And let's start off today with corrupting some exceptional gems. Try to get some level 4s on the market. I can go back. Glad it helps you, Palmer. Anyways, hopefully it worked for you as well. And when you log in, you have a good run through the campaign. How are we gonna fit in Tempest Shield? How are we gonna fit in Tempest Shield? So Enlighten plus the Treachery makes it so you can probably run both Tempest and Discipline on your life pool. When we go to Treachery, I'd want to swap to Malevolence for Purity of Elements, as well as but I would need more res to do that, like better clusters, better rings, stuff like that to give you more Ellie res. All right, only one level 3, unfortunate for Empower. The hell is this? Is this gameplay? Yep, it's gameplay. We're getting gameplay on a regular basis these days. All right, so 4 double corrupt chambers, no +1 yet, but maybe this is the one. Make sure I get my... I don't have my reader for YouTube chat. Let me pull that up so don't forget. Did start the YouTube stream, so I did at least remember that. Sustain life in the campaign. The regen mastery. The regen mastery will carry. .4D patch notes have been previewed. I could care less about the .4. I'm done with PoE2 for the league. The temple stuff just made the economy feel kind of meaningless. You get a rare drop. It's hey, there it is. There's our +1. Sorry, what I was saying is you can get a rare drop, and it's like, does it really matter type of thing? Because temples are just printing them in mass. You do care, but totally fair. I mean, I'm just not gonna care in terms of like, do I want to spend time looking at that until it's coming around to literally the next PoE2 patch? Not really. I'm not going back to it until it's literally like the next patch is about to go live. Say I could care less. Oh yeah, I know people like hate that saying because like technically what the words mean don't match up with what you're actually communicating. Hey, an ambition. He's worth anything in this patch? 30 chaos. We'll just bank that for a later date. Okay, so we have a level 4. There's somebody that has one for 25D. Let's go 22. I like your words. Funny words, Magic Man. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Ahoy, Caliber. Ahoy. How goes it? I avoided my level 94 chieftain yesterday. Epsy, you too? Wait, what happened? I think both you and Ventura also avoided yesterday. What took you out? I tuned in to avoid the temple purgatory of PoE2. What is this? All right. Listen, I'll get out as quick as possible. I was gonna go kill the architect or whatever, but you know what? I don't want you to have to keep experiencing that, so I'll get out as soon as possible, buddy. I got you, okay? I got you. We'll get our corruptions and we'll get out, and then you won't have to look at this anymore, guy. I understand where you're coming from. I get it. This guy's gonna make me fight at Ziri? This guy's an animal. Yo, what the hell? Dude, freaking temple farmers are built different. They actively try to spite their customers. They're like, yeah, let me just run this through the freaking temple. Let me just make them fight at Ziri. Unhinged behavior, if you ask me. Absolutely unhinged behavior. A miracle behavior? It is kind of a miracle behavior. That is a good way to describe it, actually. A miracle's the type of guy to try to make a beast just to PK some dude doing a beast recipe. Monkeys deal more damage again? Cool. Did you optimize something? Did I optimize anything? I don't think so. I literally haven't changed my character for like 2 days, or since I grabbed Indigon. We're prioritizing investing into like making more currency, i.e. like buying enlightens, buying corruption chambers. Right here, right now. Show me the worth. Dang it. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Oh. Hopefully they'll be interested. All right, one more chance for a second level 4. Let's bring it home. I'm gonna make Karn proud by running Slayer Sam's. I can support that. Next patch, dude, I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna keep glazing Relic. What I'm thinking about is Glad bleed slams into Relic Glad. Just be completely OP the second I get that wand. Oh, that does sound like a really OP league start. +1, -1. Ugh. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Ew. Have you run Wave Conviction Peabod Elemental Hybrid from Sarge at 4040 and SSF? First time I ever killed a single Uber? I have not, no. I don't usually play other people's builds. I think about something I want to play and then we just send it. That's usually the my preferred approach. It's just, you know, this seems exciting to me, I'm gonna go play that type of thing. Keep in mind the wand prices are like pretty atrocious on Leakstar. Oh, Epsi, I'm aware. Oh, before I forget. I also prepared Graph Blood and Ancients, guys, for the home team. Don't worry, guys. Quick Mage Blood. I'll get one for you guys real quick. We're like, look at these heavy belts. The game knows. The game knows what we want. It's like, I see you want some belts. It's thinking about giving us a Mage Blood. It wants to give us a Mage Blood. Don't you brick a Mage Blood now. We have an agreement, right, Tree?
Just like that.
Malagaros. Gold Amulet to the grave.
Good to see you. Be at peace.
No Mage Blood yet. Shake my head. I know, dude. I've been clicking the tree a lot. So any second now, it's going to give us our belt. Some more heavy belts. Still not the one we need. Keep going. Keep dreaming. Keep believing. Halcyon.
Yes.
Chain belts. Rest in peace, that. All right, last two. Ascent, hardbound, tainted. No dice. No dice. All right, we tried. We tried. Next set. Next set will hit for sure, though. This is good dust for King's March. Ooh. I guess I could have been dusting stuff. I wasn't even thinking about King's March, but I guess we could have dusted stuff. You know, we'll remember that next time. We'll remember that next time. Equipment and item area possessed monsters have 5% chance to be converted to thaumaturgic dust. Should I try this out? Refiner's Bargain? Or am I going to just regret that because I'm going to get some possessed rare beast and it's just going to cook me? Because I could grab like this, right? If I grab this thing, Seance. That's 4 points. 4 points. What do you guys think? Do we bother grabbing that for 4 points? And what could I even give up on my current tree to make it fit? You walking on a treadmill? I am walking on a treadmill. I re-rolled. I didn't like RF enough. Oh, that's a bummer, man. Sorry you didn't like RF, but yeah. You know, sometimes you just don't like it. That's okay. Such is life. Need some unmakings.
We'll make it happen.
Let's give up these nodes, and then I need one more node to give up somewhere. Give up a little bit of the pack size. So this plus this should give us some regularly tormented mobs and see if we can start pushing our dust value. Our dust value is 719k. So we'll see if that starts helping our dust value go up. Beast. Just found a blood match? Yo, nice, Otis. Which treadmill do you use? Do you recommend it? I don't recommend the treadmill I got. I'm not confident in it. It's just one I got off of Amazon, but it does not impress me. Is this crazy for a deck stacker? Double attributes? Yeah. If you want to use it for a deck stacker. Log in, man. Send it. See where it takes you. Spell crit? Yep. Spell crit is very good. I actually don't care about doing the breach. Everybody this. Using any bloodline sets as your build Mona? If not, are you planning on using one? Currently no. Am I planning on using one? I'm not sure. I am just not sure. I think we could end up using one. I just haven't really decided. Don't care about the tiger thing. Get rid of any of this stuff. Verisium I don't care about. New upgrades feel so good. What kind of upgrades did you get, Sweetie? What kind of upgrades did you get? You said you're up to how much mana now? You think you're at 15k? Or you at 14k? Do you plan on returning to PvE2? Next patch. I'm done until the 0.5 patch. Hello, Mr. Plushow. Bought a bismuth yesterday and settled boots, sadly, but I'm at 15,000. And that's with your flasks on, I take it? You said you bought a bismuth. That's like if you have res flasks on. Or before you have res flask, you're 15. I should maybe do flask. I don't know. I'm definitely being lazy about doing flasks. We could definitely go to get flasks, like topaz and bismuth, and get like some nice mana increase there. I went to Christmas Eve, almost able to afford my upgrade after holidays. I was about 30 div away from it. Oh, in PoE2? PoE2, the stuff went like crazy, right? I'm surprised you only were away by 30 div. Because with the inflation of the temples, I would assume it would have been... I would have expected more, to be honest. Will I make this character into a Valva farmer? We're going to take it as far as we can take it. Valvas would be cool. Hey! Oppressor Matron! Oh, it's a 40% not consume. Oh, it's a 40%er. It's a premium one. Spooned, not spooned. Deserved. Deserved. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Duplicated card gems. Yep, don't care about any of that. That inflation carried over to second wind? Well, that's because temples are just absolutely broken and they're not that hard to build. I mean, they do take a decent amount of time, but it's only going to take a couple days before people have like some good ones built, right? So you gotta... it's like, if you're not doing temple, you get priced out of the market so fast. Okay, divs are at about 90C again. All right, we're gonna put these at 200 again with our other 40%er ones.
I think I can sell that.
Worst case scenario, we just use those later on. I am not giving up on that value. Did you murder the market overnight? I did nothing to the market. I literally was like, I'm gonna farm some beasts today. And when I started farming beasts yesterday, there was 0 matrons on trade. Literally 0. Like, they got bought out because people started looking at crafting their boots. Price 60 beasts. I'm not pricing 60 beasts. I'm pricing them appropriately to what I think they're worth. Ooh, a Morrigan. Hello, Mr. Morrigan. How are you today? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. We hadn't seen a Morrigan in like, it's been over 60 maps. That's a good start to the day. $50,000 people who sign up for second one, only 7K characters are on the Ninja. People are expecting a temple to be removed. I think there was more an issue if they had a lot of bots signing up, so they had to like, I think they had to spend a lot of time trying to get rid of the bots, is what I heard. There were some bot issues, I do believe. Ooh, Brambleback. I do like Bramblebacks. Yeah, this is a good map. Morrigan and a Brambleback. That's a carry map right there. Spooned overload? It's not a spooned overload, guys. These are deserved drops, okay? A humble beast farmer is out here trying to help out the common man get their beasts, okay? Since we started, we have driven down the price of tigers by over 20 chaos, by fennel plagued arachnids by over 50%. Okay, we've been doing our part. We've been doing our part. We got Morrigan's, bop bop. Bramble, bop bop. What do we got here? These are at 60 chaos, 65.
I'll let you know.
Where the Morrigan's at right now? 290. 290. All right, not bad at all. Imagine getting a gold selling bot spam unit privately. It'd be an awkward situation for sure. It would be an awkward situation for sure. We put a buy order for chisels, maybe?
All in order. I'll let you know.
30C per. I think we pass on that offer. We'll take this though.
I'll put the word out.
We'll offer some of those up for 40 each.
Put the word out.
This economy sucks. LMFAO. I don't know what you're talking, dude. This is a good economy, in my opinion. Stuff is at a lot of stuff is at a very stable price. So many different things would be like giga inflated at this point due to like mere tier crafters and stuff. I don't know. I think if you think this economy sucks, like I'm just disagree with you. That's all there is to it. Of course it is Duck McScrooge. You calling me Duck McScrooge? What the hell? What the hell? I'm out here farming beasts for the homeboys. Trying to get matrons on the market so they don't have to spend 2D per metacraft. Everybody's a critic, man. Everybody's a critic. It's crazy. When you're watching Cottage Shark with this economy, Lance just chilling, I felt like it was a good time. I mean, it's definitely like you get to certain like currency points later. You know, it's not, you can't just like ramp it super fast like you can in a normal trade league. But at the same time, there's a lot of stuff where it's just like, yo, I want to go do a Uber boss. What the hell? These fragments are 15C a pop. Let's freaking go. Not bad at all. Freaking devouring fragments, reality fragments would be like 1 divine a pop right now in base trade. They're like 40 chaos for a devouring, and I might not even be able to sell them at that. I might have to sell them at 30. To me, that's a good situation. People can actually like access some of the Uber fights at like a reasonable price. Someone got an Nimbus? Oh hell yeah. I wish we could start this private league every time to avoid the TFT and RMT. Yeah, that I think is the biggest noticeable difference is people RMTing stuff and And I don't feel like there's a huge like giga bot presence type of thing.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yo, Milky, what's going on, dude? Milky, dude, I think I bought something from you earlier at some point. Your name looks familiar. I don't know if your name is in-game is Milky. There's some dude with, I think, the name Milky in-game that I bought something from. Or at least, maybe I'm just crazy. But hopefully you're doing well. Good stuff. I Black Morgan. Oh, nice. Wait, did I buy a Black Morgan? I don't think I bought a Black Morgan. I don't think that was me. I'm trying to sell my Black Morgans. So I think the Black Morgan was somebody else. Maybe it was a Vivid Watcher or a Hellion Alpha or something. I bought some of those, I think, at some point. I'm surprised that the people who say bots are good for trade. At this point, I think it's just bot apologists. Yeah. The bot apologists are crazy. Thinking it's a good, that bots are a good thing. Like, man, I don't know if you understand what's going on. If you have somebody running bots, you're competing against the guy who has, you know, 2000x the playtime or however many bots he has. And he gets to price you out of everything.
Dance with the flame.
The bots are pretty noticeable in PvT. You can't even click the item on trade. Then it's already been gone from the hideout. Yeah. You gotta have a live search up for something. It pops, it dings, you go to buy it, and it's already gone. You'll handle it, Aelith? I'm out. Good, I'll see you in the next life, Aelith. I'll see you in the next life.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Tai. I can't believe how spooned you got with that helmet craft. I cannot believe. I was planning to get to Alk LFG at least 7 more times. And you went and freaking hit it on like the 3rd slam I saw. Now I know you were like 50 slams deep, okay? But I have, as a chatter, I have rights to be able to Alk LFG more times, okay? And I did not get satiated with the amount of Alk LFGing that I wanted to do. I felt robbed. I felt straight up robbed. I was over 3x the rate. Well, you needed to go another 3x over, okay? Because I was ready to start laughing, okay? But instead you just hit, and I was like, what? How the hell did you already get it? I've only been here for like 2 minutes. He didn't even finish Ventura map? That's messed up, man. Did Ventura say, hey man, can you save my map? Dude, if I was online, I would have saved his map. I'm just saying. Listen, if I was online, I would have saved his map. I wouldn't have been like, no, I'm too afraid. I said no one's going in there even for free. Wait, you said that? You're like, you cut everybody off? People offered? You're like, no. You weren't gonna let anyone go down like you did? I think somebody linked me a pretty Giga Chat Glad. He might have been able to clear it. He was like 22k ES with a Glad. He might have had the tank for it. Nobody would even go in for free. Yeah, it's probably not juiced enough characters in the larger player base. I think that Glad could have done it, but he probably, I don't know if he probably wasn't even online at the time. You hooked me, Lance. I re-rolled Mana RF. Oh heck yeah, Asgrath. Hopefully it treats you well. It insta bricked Conk. Wait. Tai, you bricked your helmet? I veiled exit? No, is there a clip? Wait, did you really? Does that mean tomorrow I can log in and start Alk LFGing because you're still redoing the craft? No. Wait, are you baiting me? You didn't bail exit? Alright, suffix log, veiled X. Then rolled another 10 suffixes can't be changed. Then you joined. Oh, okay, I'm following. You had bricked it previously. I'm following, but you're just keeping the one you got with like T2 life. I mean, as much as I would love to make fun of you for settling, I gotta be honest. I would take that too. T2 life with 20 cog effect. That is not something you want to roll over. Not unless you want to be really mad at yourself later on. Catalyzing. That's a fake tink in this league. There's not that many Castwind stun believers in this league. The Miracle gang is all playing right RuneScape together right now, probably. $1D fake tank? Is it actually worth 1D? Are you messing with me right now? Last time I dropped one of these, it was like 20 chaos, which I feel like that was like yesterday. Is it actually 1D? Are you playing with me right now? You're getting my hopes up. If I go check the price of this thing and it's still 20 chaos, I'm gonna be pretty sad. I sold one for 60 chaos. Really? I may have swapped accuracy tags too early. I'm ZDPS. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. No stock. Oh! Maybe it does sell. Hey, look at that. 700k. We're rich, boys. We sold our Natural Instinct we dropped like 4 days ago. Well, what the hell do I do with this Chaos Orbs? Got a lot more. Do I invest into more Scarabs? Heard. I'll buy some for 4. I'll buy some for 4. We'll live a little bit. Bogged? Who you call? That was an honest purchase. I earned that. Who you calling bogged? Buy the linked item. Mr. Streamer gives us content. As a man of fortune, may I tempt you with this? No. I don't care about your recover mod. No, I'll pass. I will pass. I'm not trying. That mod does like nothing for my character. This could be you today. Foil Mage Blood, triple torment, fear, 90 less void, 1 portal. Send the Glad. Send the 22k ES Glad. Get him in there. He needs a Mage Blood. Get him in. Get him in. Sounds like you're afraid. I am not afraid. It's just not time yet, okay? It's just not time yet. I'm currently farming red beasts, okay? We're not to that level of scaling just yet, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be a lot more hesitant to do void maps because of the wager. Because if I void, I basically just lose the wager. He's afraid. I'm a little bit afraid if I throw a death on a void map when I'm trying to win a wager. Yeah. That is a concern of mine. That is a concern. Want to run it? Let me know. Now he's linking it to the flex. No, my character's not ready, guys. My character's not ready. By the end of the 30 days, I think there's a good chance we are ready for that level of map. But that's... that's by the end of the 30 days. We are not there yet. We're like 4 days deep, guys. We're like 4 days deep. Yeah, we gotta make progress before we can just go jumping off. You know? Before we can just start going crazy with things.
All in order. Hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
How's the race going against Connor? It is going pretty well so far. We are currently at a very good state farm-wise. We got our King's March up and running. We got some scarabs rocking and rolling. You know, we're doing some humble beast farming. We got our Indijon already. Life is good right now. Life is pretty good right now. Cannot see a dang thing. Pretty soon we're gonna get a divine altar and have like another 50 divines to our name from a blue altar. I'm thinking today. Yeah, I'm thinking today. That's probably not too greedy to say. Blue butt. Blue butt. Fennel plagued arachnid has been spotted and captured. Ooh, tiger. Tiger. Tiger prices will be lowered. Okay. Pretty soon, tiger meat in a deli near you will be just as cheap as cow. Okay. We're capturing them all. Don't worry about it. Does RF spend mana? No. RF has no mana cost. RF does not spend mana. No, sir. Let's go ahead and do... check if we need to reprice any of our alpha tigers. Holy 14 chaos. Lower them all, baby. Lower them all. For the boys. Successfully completed A-bomb. Guys, is it a bad idea to give map runners T-17s? I gave some T-17s to some map runners this morning. I don't know if this is just gonna like, they're just gonna like delete all the fragments because they're not gonna complete it. But we're gonna try it out. We're trying to ramp our efficiency, you know? I'm mapping and my 6 closest mapping friends are mapping, you know what I'm saying? They only get 1 fragment normally, really. So you just lose half the fragments from it. And a lot of times they don't even like succeed, right? Tink? There was a tink? What the hell? Okay, I guess we got some fusings. You can pause if you want updates until PV2 1.0 out. So they have more time to do both games. Makes sense. No. They tried that with Settlers and everybody hated it. Because there's a lot of people that want PV1 updates.
I should raise my fees.
Pretty awful returns on T-17s, but it's fine if the map is something that was dirt cheap. Like A-Bomb and Mercenary. Yeah. A-Bombs were pretty cheap. They were about 20C, so I guess we'll see. We'll see if they end up feeling like they're worth it or we feel like we're scamming ourselves by doing it. We shall see. Dude, this monkey's out of control. This monkey's out of control. Get out of there. He's too juiced. What was the drama about P1 being delayed? Are you talking about back in Settlers League? Or are you talking about right now? In Settlers League, we just didn't get a patch for like a year. And everybody was pretty burnt out waiting for a patch, basically. Right now, I don't understand what the drama is for right now, to be honest with you. They are literally like exactly on schedule pretty much for 4 months from the last PV1 league. Connor made a video. I think people were mad besides Connor. Like there were people that were like, seemed upset, I guess, before Connor even made a video. Hey, time for my mage blood. Time for my mage blood. It's my time to get the free mage blood. It's my time. Acton's nightmare. How about you stay on the ground, Acton? What the hell was that? Doesn't the actual schedule fall on February 13th? Not March. Okay, let's walk through this. We had Keepers League at like October 29th. So you take 4 months, October 31st. It was like the very end of October. I don't remember the exact day. You take 4 months from the very end of October, and that puts you at the very end of February. And in the middle of that, there was Christmas break.
Business, business, business. I'll put the word out.
Next PV1 league will be early March. Next PV2 league will be early April. There is no guarantee next PV2 league will be early April. We're all making some very dangerous assumptions. Tiger! Tiger's not even like really worth capture now, is he? His value is fallen. Duplicated, chromatic, not a divine. I'm out. It has to be March. Okay. Does Connor work at GG, guys? Did he get personal notice from Jonathan that the league is going to be April? Or maybe, hear me out, there's a lot of ways they could push or move dates in between now and December. One way is they could push it till April. Another way is they could do the freaking 0.6 or 0.7 patch. I mean 0.7. They could push that patch out in 3 months. There's a lot of ways they could change dates if they wanted to force a December launch. I don't know if you've noticed the mood change when you're walking versus when you're not. When I'm walking, I have less patience for chat, I think.
Dream not.
Point 7 patch? Are we only coming up to 0.5 or misremembering? People are talking about, so the whole thing is Connor's theory is that because it's March, that they have to release in April and continue doing a 3-1 cycle for the entire year to make it to December. Which completely ignores the fact they could push dates multiple different directions in multiple different leagues to end up at a December launch. It's assuming a hell of a lot.
Annihilation! Oh, I refuse to die.
Is there a Microsoft camera that I didn't spot yet? You'll never know. Or maybe you'll know. I don't know. Maybe somebody will tell you. But I'm not going to tell you. Was Connor ever wrong? Connor's been wrong. He's been wrong a lot, okay? He's right about a lot of things, but he's also cooked as hell about a lot of things. Don't get me wrong, I like Connor. He cracks you up. But on this, I think he is cooked as hell. I think he is cooked as hell on this. Don't care about that, Claw. Drama? It's not drama. Me and Connor disagree on stuff all the friggin' time. Like the fact he thinks he's gonna beat me in a mana stacking competition. He is clueless. Okay? He's never beaten me a day in his life. And he's about to approach on L number 6 or 7. And it's hard to keep track. Don't say he'll ban you. That's true. That's true. Oh.
As a commoner might say.
Oh, okay. Guys, you realize those numbers are in sequential order, right? That if you're saying a number that you're not sure about, they'll fall together, right? YouTube chatters were cooking. They're making fun of his hairstyle. Why were they making fun of his hairstyle? Just because he's got like a bowl cut or something going on?
All in order.
Or what were they being toxic about? Last time I said 2 sequential numbers, you sent me to the cellar. Justice has to be has to be enforced. You know what I mean? I like to root for the underdog. Guys, who's the underdog in this competition? Connor, who has home court advantage with mana, or me, who has never lost to Connor ever in his entire existence of being a PvE player? What do you believe in more? Do you believe more in home court advantage or undefeated record? There is like 7 too many people saying Connor right now. Security, take him out. That was the bait. They fell for it. Take him out. Those are not my supporters. Get them out of here. Pack their things, okay? Show them the door. Don't shoot. Get them. Get them. They're openly not supporting me. Take them out. Oh, there they crossed that line. All vote for Sweetie. Do not vote for Sweetie. Do not vote for Sweetie. Sweetie's greeting. Okay, Sweetie is greeting. Do not support Sweetie. I repeat, Sweetie is greeting. Sweetie is like that one meme template of Homer Simpson with a bunch of stuff stapled to his back, where on the front he looks good, right? Sweetie has like 15k mana right now, but when you look at the back, you just see a whole lot of greed and blubber and fat that's holding him up right now.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
A vote for Sweetie is a vote for freedom? Ain't no shot. I'm voting for whoever Epsy bankrolls. Epsy, you better not be bankrolling anybody, okay? It is dishonorable to take a handout in a gentleman's agreement competition, okay? It is dishonorable. No handouts. We want you to fail. Be prepared to taste disappointment then. Okay? Because I ain't failing this competition. Be prepared to taste disappointment. Liz losing, he'll just bribe Pox to extend the league. I think a league extension only helps Connor. I think at the rate of this farming, Connor is like multiple days behind right now at the rate of this farming. Extending it would be in his favor because he'll pick up some pace and it won't, the days he lost early on won't matter as much. He already did by starting Righteous Fire. I like Righteous Fire. Is that a crime, officer? I didn't realize we were all being judgy here. Just because one man enjoys a little bit of Righteous Fire. Officer, this guy right here. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
You did it.
Succulent Chinese Righteous Fire, you know it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Connor has a healthy mind and a cog work. He does have a healthy mind and a cog work. Wait, he got his cog work or his healthy mind last night? He was like spamming those things and they were not delivering. They were not delivering.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I won't lie. I want Connor to win for the memes. You better not be saying that, you traitor.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Got some traitors. Some Judases out there, I see. No matter. We will win this without them. They only serve to slow us down anyways. Roa, don't think we care about that. Juice check, we're okay. We're okay for at least one more fortress. And my axe. I want Lance to win for the streak. Oh, hell yeah. Vote for the A team. Roa. I care about the Roa. Squid I don't care about. That is a wild Hellion Alpha, or is that a regular one? That may very well be a regular one. I really can't tell. We may have just been robbed. Ooh, Dragon Fang. +3 to Penance Brand. That sounds fair, right? +3 to Penance Brand? Survey says Lightning Trap. For the one Lightning Trap guy, I got you, okay? 25C and it's yours. 25C and it's yours, brother. Why take the light radius? Because I don't want to go blind every time I enter a low light map. If you've played low life in a dark map before, you know what I'm talking about. It is the most very unfun thing to look at. If you've ever played a low life build in dark maps, you know what I'm talking about. Squids, that dude, Ickers, chromatics, nothing in there we need. I just stare at the map overlay, and every map we have a very different play experience. That I would take it. We have a very different play experience, and that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I visited a block, and ES on block, I might get to 94. Good luck, dude. Good luck. By the power. You will get there, Austin. You will get there. Believe in that. Hey, Goose, how you doing?
Let's see you get through this.
Primo's will.
Dreamer, protect me. Silence falls. I can do this.
All right, after this one, we're gonna get more ancients, guys. We're gonna get some more ancients. We're gonna grab our mage blood. We are right there, you know what I mean? We are just right freaking there.
I refuse to die.
More Asians, more ancients. Ancients, guys. Womb gifts.
Get out of here.
More womb gifts, guys. The goods. We're on a pathway here. A pathway towards a rightmost. We're gonna be a rightmost enjoyer. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Don't think I see a frog in there. For a bit there, I thought maybe I saw a frog, but I don't think we actually saw a frog. I think we were just dreaming a little bit. There was no frog. Only an illusion. The memory of a frog. The dream of a frog. Is 50 attack block, 75 spell block decent? Yeah, that's pretty solid. And then if you get recover on block, that'll feel pretty dang good. The difference between going from 50 attack block to 75 will feel pretty incredible as well if you could squeeze a little bit more in. But it's kind of hard on this side of the tree. You don't get a lot of attack block available to you.
I should raise my fees.
Discord, Noogie is here. Oh, shoot. What day is today? Oh, no. Oh, no. Noogie, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. I definitely forgot about yesterday. I will look at the I'll look it over. So I'll be ready for tomorrow. That is my bad. Too busy enjoying the game. I got too hooked into to the Mono e Mono v Connor. Is there a podcast coming? Yes, we're doing a podcast with Doogie and Ziggy tomorrow. Technically, we were preparing for the podcast yesterday, and I use we very loosely here because we was Noogie and Ziggy. And I forgot, and I went and got a haircut. So that was it's not my best moment. Not my best moment. I completely forgot that was yesterday. Lance forgot. Yeah, if you guys can believe that. If you guys can believe that I forgot something at some point. Lance is aging rapidly. A little bit. Well, no, I'm not aging rapidly. Okay. I was pretty forgetful even when I was freaking in like high school or whatever. I just space on stuff a lot. I get too distracted. I start doing something and then get distracted doing something else type of thing. Getting old.
Ahoy there.
I'm not that old. Okay, guys, I'm not that old. I got a lot of good years ahead of me.
I should raise my fears.
All right, real quick. I kind of have to pee, guys. I've been drinking a lot of water. Give me 1 sec. I will be right back. Just give me 1 moment, okay? I gotta pee. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I have returned. No, I did not grab a snack. All of your accusations are, let's just be frank, out of line, okay? Everybody just dial it back a notch with the claims. Don't sure me. I did not grab any snacks. I just went upstairs, went to the bathroom, and now I'm back here. There was no stopping by of the fridge. There was no stopping by of the fridge. Screwed with you talking your full mouthful. My mouth is not full of anything. It's completely empty. I'd show you the camera right now, but I'm too busy grinding XP. I mean, not XP, sorry. I'm too busy farming beasts. I got things I gotta do, guys. We forgot. Okay, I have not entered it. I have not entered it. We're okay. Let's grab some ancients real quick. Let's grab some ancients real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Mage blood time, guys. Mage blood time. Say it with me. Mage blood. Okay, everybody. Does everybody understand? Mage blood. We're looking for greatness here, people. Greatness. All we need to do is get one little mage blood. That's all we need. One quick one for the road, you know what I'm saying? All right, that should be enough, probably. You know what, actually? Maybe I get one of these. What would be more useful to me? This is an investment. An investment in the future. 109% chance to find ancient womb gifts. 2 divines.
I'd consider that a win.
Wait, before I do that, I need to pop all these. We're gonna lose Graphwood storage, but we're now going to have remove BRB. Oh yeah. We're now going to get ancients on a much more regular basis.
She will soon bear fruit.
Come on. Where's the goods? Where is the goods? Barracks grip? Heck am I supposed to do with that?
She is pleased.
Lahoop, Magenords, Coral Ring. Leather belts, not an HH, we're fine.
Hello again.
Wait. We're supposed to check the dust value of this stuff, right?
She will soon bear fruit.
How much of this stuff has decent dust value? $5K, pass, 8K, 15K, 5K. A lot of this does not have that good of dust value, right? It's like okay dust value, I guess. It's getting us started on some dust.
Ahoy there!
Barrack script, yeah, it's not exactly what we're looking for. Not exactly what we're looking for.
I'll let you know.
20, 30k from a lot of the tree uniques. A lot of those were 10k. Old ones, Biscos, gold amulet. No dice. All right, so now we'll have higher chance to get ancients. We lose our return to dust, but we gain more future mage bloods. What could possibly go wrong with that strategy? What could actually go wrong with that strategy? I see no issues with that plan.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
High quality mine? That is crazy behavior. Quality stuff sounds like a lot of time expenditure. Surprised you haven't hit a mage blood or HH? That's what I'm saying. Where's my belt? We shall continue, though. We shall continue. That's kind of a rare unique. Put that in the duster. The real dust value is when you start doing like Ubers. Ubers are the giga dust value. Because so many of their like bad drops are worth like 500k dust. So many of them.
Let's see you get through this. Let's see you get through this.
Double freeze.
Existence is stilled. Dream us will.
You just give me all the same thing. Can I have some heals? Some shields? Let's got one shield at least. Got that going for us.
Burn it all to the ground.
Is it really good to get corrupted items? I mean, even if you get one corrupted. The corrupted Foulborn thing? I'm taking the risk just because I like Foulborn items personally. Is it a good idea? When I get a bricked mage blood, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. If I get a bricked mage blood, I will let you know. I'm checking alt every time. I am checking alt every time. Recover on block shield today? I mean, I'm probably just gonna farm today. I don't really want to craft. We got a lot of gains to be made. We are stalling the recover on block shield. I'm not gonna lie to you. We are stalling it. We might die a couple times to not having recover on block. But it's just, I just don't want to deal with crafting. I just want to make progress. We're right side mage blood enjoyers? Correct. You're trying to be right side mage blood enjoyers. And you don't get right side mage blood by not risking the increased Foulborn chance, right? If you don't roll those dice, you don't get to log in as a rightmost. Why not buy an Aegis? I have literally no armor. Also, Aegis is just worse than a recover on block shield. But that's just science. That's just science speaking right there. Necrotic armor for 3C. Holy, some dude's clearing out our bad garbage. Had a 3C item in there. Surprised I didn't get rid of that.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Does Swift Affliction work? It says it doesn't, but I see everyone using it. Does Swift Affliction work? Yes. Swift Affliction. Okay, look. I'll do it this way. Look at my bar. You can see the green square. I pull out Swift Affliction. You can see the green square get removed. Now look at Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge right here. I take this out. Notice how the green square goes away. Swift Affliction requires a duration tag on the item it's supporting to support it. Arcane Surge attaches a duration tag to Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion. So if you have Arcane on your links, it will support it. That's one of the advantages of Righteous Fire of Arcane Devotion, is it can do it with Arcane Surge, which is just better than Life Tap. Life Tap is another way to do it. Life Tap's like 20% more damage. Arcane Surge is 35. So it's just an upgrade there. Would recover on block be pretty broken on the tree? Yep. I think it's good it's a limited stat. I think it's good you can't get recover on block on a synth implicit. For ES. You can get it for life, you can't get it for ES, because that helps limit. That's a little bit more limitation. ES still needs more limitations and nerfs, but like, at least there's that. At least it doesn't get recover on block on synth implicit. True nerf for Ivory Tower. Guys, just between me and you. GG, if you're listening, I need you to mute the stream for 5 minutes. Ivory Tower is, it's a bit overpowered, let's be honest, for being T3. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. But it's fine, guys. It's fine, okay? It's niche. People don't seem to realize how good it is. They think it's a meme item. It's fine. Let it just be what it is. just let it exist. Let it exist, you know what I'm saying? I hate coruscating elixir. Play mana builds then. Mana builds don't need coruscating. You could do exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm not playing with coruscating. It works. It just works if you really want to. Ba-ba-da. Is there a site where I can see where items drop in PoE 2? The wiki might have drop locations of a lot of things, I would imagine. Usually that's where I go in PoE 1. PoE 2 wiki is a bit more questionable, but I would think it should still work for most things. Does Unnerve work for Mana RF? Maybe. That I am not sure. Woo. Deserved divine drop. Let the record show that was earned. We have only ethical divine drops on stream here. Ethical as hell. Today I learned that Lance doesn't know what earned means. I use that completely correctly. What are you talking about? I use that 100% correctly. What are you on about?
At that price?
I should probably check to make sure my dudes didn't get abducted by Sasano. We have the mappers. I should probably check up on them, make sure they aren't getting abducted. Trail, basic currency, we'll pass on that. Alteration, Eldritch, gems, Quantum area. No discernible valuable beasts in the horde. Nothing of value there. Regular bear. Well, capybara dude will pass. Sasan the Griefer. Yep, Sasan the Griefer. You need to check up on how that's going. This guy's kind of like special. I mean, I don't think he has anything good, but we'll take him out. A reflecting mist manifested nearby. Oh, I'm so surprised. The same thing that happens every time I click on those happened. It generated random garbage. And didn't give me a mist. Where is the justice?
Hello, hello. Hello.
Check up on the dudes.
Exile.
They're hard at work. They are hard at work. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. You stay online for 24 hours, but the second you log off, people get abducted. So your entire like mapping set doesn't make any progress during the middle of the night. Yeah, that does sound like what's gonna happen. Sounds a little too real right now, not gonna lie. Sounds a little too real. Lance, can I link you an item? And would you settle on it? You're gonna link me an item and ask me if I would settle on it? I think we already know the answer, guys. The answer is obviously no. Okay? I don't settle. I have never settled. Settling is something I do not do. Okay? If you know me, you know I ain't no settler. Would I settle on this? Absolutely not. There you go. There you go, sweetie. But honestly, like straight up, no, I wouldn't settle on that. You could definitely get something better. Just do some more dense fossils. I would not settle on that. Like I was mostly like joking before, but like 145 ES, no, I would not want to pause on that. Like straight up, that was. I mean, yeah, it's got res, but like, do you really want to settle on? Oh, I got a res roll plus recover on block, and then terrible prefixes. Like, that's like a 2-stat item. You could do better. You could do better. You settled so hard we ended up with 300 days of Settlers League? How is that my fault? Don't blame me for that. Don't put that on me. What the heck? I used an angelic base for the plus 12 armor implicit. All res. That base will have a lot less base block chance, I think. So I don't know if you'd want to use that. Ooh, Valorb. Piece of candy.
The dog is in the hen house.
Well, 3. So we're approaching level 5 with all of our awakened gems. Nice. I do like the sound of that. I do like the sound of that. What other fragments could we sell here? Sell some minnows. A 1 for 9. Undercut by 2C per. Easy business decision right there. You may get up, sir, settler of the PoE. That's not me. We played a lot of settlers though. That was a dark timeline. I mean, I don't know if it was a dark timeline, like, but it was a long timeline for sure. At least Settlers was a good league. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like of all the leagues they could have had be a year-long league, Settlers was at least a fairly good one. Like the game was in a really good state for Settlers. The league mechanic itself, I can't say I'm was a huge fan of, but like the game state was pretty solid. Partially complete. What do you guys mean partially? The hell are you guys doing? Some people are about to get fired, I tell you what. It didn't grief you? Speaking of griefing, that do sound familiar. That sounds like something I know.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
The wrong bear. Where's the correct bear at? That is the question. Where is the correct bear? I feel like I saw the wild Hellion Alpha fire breath, so I stuck around, even though I couldn't actually see the beast. Probably a misplay, probably seeing ghosts, but we do it anyways. Imagine a year of Merc League. That'd probably be fun. I don't think I really want to imagine a year of Merc League, to be honest with you. I'm liking having new leagues every 4 months. How I die to my own spells and reflect math despite having Mage Blood plus Reflect Flask. You probably have some increased damage taken somewhere. Did you do a mark for marked dead map? That is like a 50% increased damage taken. Shock is 50% increased damage taken. Stuff like that adds up. Maybe shocking yourself or the enemy shocking you. Bleed immune. Cannot be poisoned. Whoa. Hey. This is a good roll. It's an I8 roll. 3 divines.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Good job on the mission earlier, chat. Lance was completely oblivious. Too busy preemptively defending himself of his mental projections to notice. Mission success. During that time while everyone was debriefing, I been seasoning my new skillet with the ¡1 cast iron seasoning ingredient.
The #1 cast iron seasoning ingredient, bacon. What do you mean chat distracted me? What did you guys do? Do I need to retroactively ban some people? Do I need to go back through the logs? Check who needs to die? Nothing? You guys sound kind of guilty right now, not gonna lie. Oh, there's our ding for the treadmill. Another 3-something miles in the books. The tiger in there. Oh! Hold on. Let me put the treadmill away. Getting distracted. Alright, treadmill's been put to the side. If we tell you how we distracted you, it won't work in the future. Seems like you guys are planning an insurrection later on. Maybe I should ban some people. You ready for the next TTS? I promised I was gonna cheese hard. Dude. User error. You might give somebody in this chat like secondhand diabetes, okay? You might need to relax. There are lives at stake here. All right. We're now to a sitting position. Tiger acquired. Centaur don't care. Crab don't care. Bismuth for the tattoos later on. That's my curse effect flask that I swapped for reflect flask. So I don't see how shock would be the issue. There's multiple sources of increased damage, Ragnar. Shock, mark for death, vulnerability. You're dying to something. What that is, I ain't got a clue. Do you have taken as chaos? Do you have like any Ellie or Fizz taken as chaos, and then you reflect Fizz or Ellie to yourself, and you don't have reduced chaos damage taken for reflect? That's a weird one you can run into.
Monk.
I need a monk.
After finishing the bacon, I prepared 2 slices of sourdough, 2 slices of thick Colby Jack, a spread of chive cream cheese, and the bacon into a perfect breakfast melt. The outside was crunchy, and the inside, a warm gooey, cheesy and savory experience.
Yeah, I gotta be
Every
honest.
bite was enjoyed, and no dishes were required after.
I would eat that
Chat
actually.
can't handle the diabetes, then get out of the kitchen. Lance streams.
That does sound kind of good, honestly. A bacon grilled cheese or something like that. That sounds nice, actually. There's sometimes, user, when I look at the food you're eating, I'm like, nah, there's no way. But that I would definitely eat. I can't even lie. I would definitely eat that. That looks mid. Y'all are fatties. Oh, Mr. Food Critic over here wants to talk. All right. All right, Resurrection by election. Let's see your exquisite fine taste. Let's see what you cook up, huh? You'll be happy to judge user error's grilled cheese bacon, breakfast sandwich. What do you got, huh? Mr. Critical? I don't cook. I had KFC today. Uh-huh. I see. Uh-huh. Now I know where the opinion's coming from. Mr. I had KFC today. Uh-huh. I can't say I'm surprised. I'm sorry. Was your statement not y'all are fatties? My man's eating KFC and calling us fatties? Like, what the hell? What is this? I smell hypocrisy. I just made stir fry. Yo, stir fry's a good time. Slickerooski, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Welcome to the 6 months of enjoyment, hopefully. Factor 75 is a little pricey, but very convenient. I've never had that. I just see a lot of people like do sponsorships for it. Same with the other one. I feel like there's like two food services like that do a similar thing. Factor, and there's another one that I'm forgetting. Somebody are waiting for Fubgun to do a recipe book. Oh no. I don't think Fubgun's the person you would be copied for food recipes. I have a hard time picturing him being a cook. Quantity, fusings. Ooh, Fractured Jewel. Let's give Fractured 8 dot multi or Fractured 7% life, please. Or fractured 2 max fire res. Crit multi while dual wielding. Actually, that's pretty good. Let's defer divine, see if it sells. He's in New York. Maybe he has good taste. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ventura used those before he scripted his death. You think that was a scripted death? What's your proof? I don't think Ventura wanted to die there, guys. Then again, he did say he really wasn't enjoying the accuracy stacker. So maybe there's some validity to the claim. Maybe he did want to go down. He was dying 3 times a map, trying to farm Uber frags. He was that squishy? Why the hell did he do a void map? Was he actually dying that much in like T17s? Maybe it was a suicide. I didn't know that was the context. I didn't realize he was that squishy. I figured since he was in a void map, he had like Giga Tank at that point. He wanted to quit. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, it's pretty despair because he like farmed a bunch, got together all this like really good gear, and then if the character's only kind of mid, that's a really feels bad situation. So I can't say I'm I wouldn't have had a similar thought process. Like, it feels bad if you put all that time in and then it's just kind of whatever.
Ahoy there. The Mary Lee.
He actually has nothing against shotgun mechanics because they don't have ES on block or defiance. Oh, and he was doing A bombs. Ugh. Yeah, I could see that. That'd be pretty giga pain. A bombs are super shotgunny. Is this the closest we're going to get to 30 quality boots? 29 quality warlocks. I don't know if that's the closest we're going to get, but we'll see. We'll see. Enjoy. Were those yours? Thanks, man. No buy orders for Orb of Dominance. Do you want an Orb of Dominance? I have a couple. There's some sell orders. Yeah, there's plenty for sale. I think a lot of people are probably just holding them. I'm kind of holding them. I think I'm going to need them later. Yeah. Need. Talking about one of these. Ooh. Mano y mano. Let's just go directly head to head with that guy. Another chaos. I have the divs. If you have... I'd take 40. Giving that guy like a 50C deal. If he wants it. Deal? Alright, sure, dude.
The more you aid him, the more harm.
Hey, the Valerium sold. Nice. Whoa, whoa, where'd my Age of Empires go? I was listening to that. YouTube. Trying to enjoy Dark Age. If you would be so kind as to not interrupt. Good luck out there, man. Good luck out there. Will it be good for me to farm for the benefit of the league? I would say farm whatever you want. There's a lot of stuff that people need. I think pretty much every resource is needed. Like, you know, people need essences, people need heist items, people need beasts, people need harvest. Honestly, whatever you farm, I think is gonna be appreciated. Most things in this game have a specific value or use, right? Delve right now are very few people playing Delve. I mean, you can like look around. Whatever's not being farmed is probably gonna have some premium value to it to some extent. I basically what I'm saying is I wouldn't force yourself to play something just because somebody wants you to do it. You know, if they want their prices to be cheaper or whatever. I'd say just play something you actually like would enjoy farming, because it'll be useful to somebody for sure. Like, I wanted to do Beast just because it's kind of chill. Just sprint around maps looking for the correct Beast. Kind of a good time. I remembered enjoying doing it in the previous box league. Little variety from doing... we started out with Guardian Farm, so we get some variety from what we were doing. It's pretty trash. I'm fine doing host anything. My build's almost done. Do some high-end stuff then, man. Do some Ubers. If you got your character pretty well min-max, do some hard content. I'm sure a lot of the players would appreciate getting more of the drops on the market for the various items, right? Various bosses. I hope Falborn Uniques go core, getting to play Impending Doom again. Feels so good. Yeah, I hope they go core too. A lot of fun builds. Very good for a lot of start situations for characters. Ooh, birdie. Hello, Mr. Bird. We now have a total of 4 birds. We will be unstoppable with our bird army. Think Bloodlines go core? They're already in standard, aren't they? I think they are they're just straight up, they're just core, I'm pretty sure. Dude, the Ancient Womb Gift graft is working. Holy, that guy's insane! No Valborn until merge. You can't even suicide to standard anymore. Dude, that was such a good change, man. Not having things suicidable to standard. Thank goodness for that. That's been a long time coming. The amount of times where the in-league economy was very much tied to standard economy because people would suicide their characters over and stuff. I guess it was more of a problem for like hardcore or whatever, but still. For in the hardcore economy for no good reason. Yeah, it was cringe. Dude, I'm trying to like look at this. Okay, we'll just leave that there. Imagine a few cast and stun guys losing a mirror because they forgot to keep up the pricing on Megalomaniacs. I don't even know what you're talking about, but okay. Why does dropping a Sacred Orb feel so bad? I don't think it does feel bad. You know, it's a rare currency. Maybe your thought process is because it's a rare currency, I deserve to get the super rare currency instead or something. I don't know. I would just say, just take it. You get a sacred, say, hey, I got a sacred, cool. Could be a mirror. No, it's not. Drop a chaos orb, could be a mirror. Drop a divine, could be a mirror. Friggin', when you get a mirror, you get a mirror. When you get something else, that's okay. Oh, it could have been a mirror. Yep, could have been a mirror. I think when you start doing the could have been this game, you just end up making yourself have less fun. A prime example I think of is, I think it was Keeper's League start. I had some guy come in my chat and he was complaining because he got an Exalt altar, which at the time netted him like 20 Exalts, which was worth like 3 or 4 divines or something at the time. And he was like complaining about it. Like, oh no, I got an extra 4 divines worth of currency because I had this random lucky outcome, but it wasn't the luckiest possible outcome, therefore I'm mad. It was like, that's not a good way to live, dude. You're just gonna constantly be upset then because there's so many things that aren't the best outcome. Can't keep those people happy ever. Yeah. I think I made him a little bit happy because like the very next day I got a divine altar on a bomb. It wasn't the last altar. There was like a few more altars I opened, but I didn't drop a single divine from it. So I think that made him a little bit happier when I told him about that the next day. Like helped him out a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I got a boss div altar first week. I clicked before entering the boss. That was just free 3 divs. Hey, not too bad. I think in Keepers as well. I think this was Keepers. I got a divine altar on Ziggurat Katarina map for killing the boss to drop divines. I didn't notice it before I jumped in the Ziggurat map, and I've been like instinctively putting down a portal in the boss arena whenever I get there. And once you have the portal down, you can't get out of that zone until you kill the boss. And there's no way to go back to access the divine altar. So some guy in chat saw it and he's like, Lamau. Mistakes were made. Nothing makes you feel good like the misery of others. Yep. Gotta rebuild off the other losses. Also, I remember that. Lance, how's the privately going? It's going pretty well, Theros. We're on the rebuild. Well, okay, not the rebuild. We're on the build. We're making progress. We are going places. Where we're going, I'm not 100% sure, but we're going somewhere. Hopefully towards defeating Connor is hopefully where we're going. Should I list my Veritani frags maybe? So Seems like somebody's buying frags. We'll list those in case that guy is still buying frags.
I'll put the word out.
Hey, he's still buying frags. Would you look at that?
We'll make it merrily. Ahoy there. Hello.
I've seen a lot of clips of you missing divine altars. There's been multiple times. We don't talk about it, okay? There's been multiple times. We don't need to talk about it, okay?
I'll put the word out.
I'll put the word out. Sell some reality frags. What do these go for? Do 50 siege.
I should raise my.
I'm doing my part. I am doing my part. Ooh, that's a lot of tropicals. About to do a tropical vacation, you know what I'm saying, guys? About to do a tropical vacation. I have started the Mana RF today, Myerk. Do you like it? Is it going well? Reflect Fizz is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This is annoying. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. That's not alked somehow. Blah, blah. Don't want minus max, don't want less recovery rates, don't want reflect, because if I click my arcane cloak, I will one-shot myself. Alright, should be good to go. The mapping continues. I just started not at RF yet, Myerk. You'll be there soon enough. Good luck. 2D on Reflecting Mist? Yep, that's the buy order I'm putting out. That would be insane if it goes through. Not really. Well, okay, not really, depending on the time of the league. So in the first week of the league, Reflecting Mists are usually 2 to 3D. Second week, they go to like 4 to 5. Third week, they jump to about 10. And fourth week, they like jump to like 15 to 20. That's like the rough timeline on how those prices go for reflecting. Torching Wildlife? Yep. Doing what has to be done. Clearing up these pests, okay? For the cause, you know what I'm saying? It's a weird price for something as rare as a lock, Mr. Plushow. Do you want to see the buy price on locks right now? Do you consider a buy order for 12D on a lock weird? It's called first week. I get the feeling like no one's ever looked at prices of rare items that are hard to use until you're really min-maxed for the first week of the league. They've only looked at it like a month in and been like, oh my goodness. Like there is a direct correlation to the first week of the league. Very few people can even utilize X currency. Like Reflecting Mist, for example, I can't use it right now. I don't have a helical. I don't have a base crafted. I have no ability to use that currency yet. I'm just buying them because I know I'm going to use them later on because of this bet with Connor. I'm going to try to reflect a helical, right? but I don't have an ability to use it right now. And I think most people are in a similar situation. They don't have a prep. Like, Helical is going to cost you 40 divines. Like, at least that's what I saw the split prices at like yesterday, and I was like, yikes. I do not have the money for that. Only terrorists use Hinnacor's first week. People using Hinnacor's first week are either extremely good players who've made a ton of currency the first week, or RMTers who bought currency to get the first mirror items out. That's pretty much it. You either get somebody who's like really, really good at making currency, or the RMTers buying it. That's pretty much what happens for Hinnacor locks. That's what I said, terrorists. Well, I just want to differentiate, okay? There are some people that I would argue are terrorists. The people that are just buying currency to then leverage the mirror market and stuff, that's freaking stupid as hell. But just people who are good at the game and farm fast, I think they have every right, you know? You forgot the noobs who want to drop don't understand how rare it is and use it when they can exalt on their level 50 bow. Do you think there's a lot of people that end up... I think... You think hopefully they're asking people what it is before they use it. That is a dangerous situation to think about. You gonna make a rare chest eventually? Yes, I am. And I'm gonna try to make it as good as possible. We'll see how good we can get it in a month timeline, but if I can make it mirror tier level, I'll let people mirror for free if we can get there. We'll see how good of a chest we can make though. Think PU2 will bring Grimro back? No, not really. Grimro might still play PoE for all I know. He might just not be interested in doing consecration.
Approach, challenger.
Lance crafting mirror tiers? Sure. What do you mean sure? I crafted multiple mirror tier items multiple leagues in a row. What do you mean sure? What's that supposed to mean? What do you mean sure? Kraken Jack? Yeah, Kraken Jack's a great example. Freaking sure. Oh my goodness.
Exile.
To be fair, chat crafted Kraken Jack. Oh, you guys are taking credit for that now. Because you guys were like, just a YOLO lock it, Lance. With locks for like 200D, and I had 200D in my stash. Listen, I still clicked it. That was still my money on the line, okay? You guys were just there trying to hope I wasted money, okay? And then I didn't waste money, and then you guys were like, probably salty. Because you were hoping I would just lose money. But instead, I decided to be good at the game. Our craft, yeah. You guys try to take a lot of credit for doing a whole lot of nothing. Except XDD chatting. You clicking means you did it? Well, I did farm all the currency, and I did craft the entire chess piece up to that point. I did transfer the attribute mod. I did elevate the int. I did go through the strand craft to get the perfect suffixes. So yeah. I think I did. I was the one who crafted it. I don't think you guys get the credit. I don't think that's crazy to say. Yeah, but you used our RNG. Oh, if it was your RNG, then why have I been paying for it? For the past 3 leagues, I've been an RNG black hole because of that chess piece. Something ain't right here, okay? Something ain't right. Lance is just a shareholder. Okay. Needless to say, yeah, we'll try to make a mirror tier chess piece. We'll try. I will say this though, as a caveat. If you mirror anything from me, you cannot sell it to Zweety or Connor, okay? If I put all the time farming the currency necessary to craft an item and take the time crafting it, they don't just get to buy it from you, okay? You can't be handing out my GG crafts to help them have a chance at beating me, okay? Otherwise I am not mirroring it because I'm not trying to give them a free catch-up device where I put multiple days and multiple mirrors of currency in it for them just to spend one mirror and have it too. I'll sell double price, guys. You guys better stop joking about this. If you keep joking about this, I'm not gonna let anyone mirror my items. Okay. If you keep joking about it, I'm gonna have to play this close to the chest. I'm not trying to lose a bet. Okay. I'm not trying to lose a bet. All it takes is one trader. Yeah, let's see. I don't know. You guys are making me nervous right now. What's the challenge? More mana? It's for highest mana. Winner takes all. We're doing a bit of a mana arms race. I think Connor and Zweety would agree not to buy it probably. If I get their word on it that they're not going to use it, then I'll be happy to mirror service items. Then I won't be dependent on trusting chatters. Connor, I won't mirror a single item. Connor, you're good with that? If I make a mirror tier item, you won't buy somebody else who mirrored it from me? Is that are you fine with that? Because saying I won't be mirroring a single item is that's like lawyer speak. Okay, that's like, oh, you're not gonna mirror, but somebody else mirrors it, and then you buy it. The only mirror item I'd use is triple synth boots. Are you not doing Manforge arrows? You'd use a quiver too, right? I think or you need influence. Do you need influence? What the hell are you doing? You might need influence. Wait, what the hell are you doing? I would use a quiver. Okay. I was like, you're being real suspicious. You're not making a triple synth quiver? Okay, that's probably true. Okay, let's be honest. There's like no birds, but we have an agreement. You're not gonna mirror anything I make? Or buy anything that is mirrored from something I make? Right? Do I have your word? I need some confirmations here. I just need your word and Zweety's word, and then I won't feel bad about mirroring items for chat who are playing the build. If I make a simplex, you won't mirror it. Other people will mirror it. But yeah, we're all using choir. Choir just is more mana than simplex is. If you make a quiver, I'd buy it and I'd pay you a fair fee. Okay, then I can't service a quiver then. Connor, what the hell do you think this is? If I made a quiver, I'd spend like over half the entire timeline to put that together, and then if you could just buy it for one mirror plus a fee, like it would completely defeat the purpose of me spending half the freaking like 15 days trying to scrounge it together. I don't trust this situation at all. Tropical Island, mine now.
Must have
Requires better for their build. Yeah. It's more important for mana scaling. That being said, I'm pretty sure there'll be people that'll be interested in mirroring your simplex Bonger if you make one. How much are mirrors even on trade? There's a buy order for 40. What? What is going on? Is there a single one listed? Does somebody have one? I bought one for 41D an hour ago. Shut the front door. Somebody sold you a mirror for 41D an hour ago? That is crazy. Citation needed. Yeah, do you have proof? Do you have proof? That is wild. That is a wild snag. Are your boats going? You switch to mappers? We're doing both. We're doing both. We have boats and we have mappers. We've been doing a lot of mapping, so we actually have some decent gold amount. We got 1.4 mil in the bank. Turns out when you're not making new builds every 3 days and spending $500,000 just to like buy your gear, you actually have gold. It's crazy. It is actually kind of crazy. Who would have thought? Not making new characters every 5 days. It always drives me crazy when people want to XDD chat me about my limited gold, and meanwhile they're just like, yeah, I've been on my level 100 character for 20 days straight. Like, no dip, you have gold. Shut up. You're doing max juice farming your entire playthrough pretty much, okay? You don't make any gold when you make a new character. You lose gold. It's a harder existence. Will you be mad at me if I sold gold rotas? Why would I be mad at you? People will probably be happy you're selling gold rotas. I'm not really a gold rota guy myself, but I think a lot of other people would appreciate it that won't need gold. Wait, does he have proof? Oh my word. He has proof. What the hell is that? That has got to be the cheapest mirror sale I have ever seen. I know that one time there was like the freaking torture chamber alt shard thing or whatever, but like that is crazy. 41D for a mirror. My word. Just better at the game, I guess. Just better at the game. Holy. That's a misclick? You think it's a misclick? There could be some guy just thinking, oh, it's a private league. No one's going to have an item worth mirroring. I'm just going to sell this. I don't know. That is crazy, though. That is crazy. Imagine they did that for a 30D Indigon. Indigon's at 30D? No. 20D. Okay. I was like, what? What's the cost of the fragments? Okay, fragments are pretty expensive. Well, I mean... So 70C for these ones. No stock. Oh, there's no... Oh, you'd be buy ordering them really slowly is what it would be, right? I I'd keep that and put it in a display. Yeah, I don't know if you should take that out of the trade. That's freaking crazy to show off. The ultimate snipe 41D mirror. Dude, heck, I'm kind of close to 41D. I might, yo, I might put my hat in the ring for the 41D mirror. If we get up to 40D, we're gonna put a buy order up. Okay, listen, I saw one guy do it. Okay, maybe we could do it too. I saw one guy do it. Go for the 42D mirror, yeah. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. No, no, no. Yeah, this is a bit loud. Tone it down, Age of Mythology. Tone down. A little bit too intense. A little bit too intense. Dude, we've gotten like no valuable beasts in a hot minute. We started off with a Morgan and a Matron map, but holy. Since then we've gotten nothing. Why have you not qualityed your boots? I don't know. I just haven't thought about it. Here. Does that make you happier? Does that satisfy you? Is that what you wanted? Are you happy with that?
Ahoy there. Hello, hello.
Why have you not valued your items? If you think that's gonna work to getting me to bait me into valuing my items, you clearly are a crazy person. I will not be so easily goaded into a poor decision, okay? I just got a 5D Sanctum? Dang, man. GG. Don't say that too loud. Some people will get secondhand anger. Oh, my menagerie is full. What the hell? Has that been happening for a while? Okay, no, it hasn't been happening that long. We're good. We should be fine. Keep some cats for the boys who want cats and wolves.
What do we ship? really?
Okay.
Oh?
Over there. Redeemed build review. Coconut shell? What do you want me to review with your build? Ooh, you're doing the you have the E-blade set up. So the biggest thing I would say, I mean, it's up to you if you want to, if you feel like your damage is good enough and you feel like stuff's going fine, then you don't have to do this. But eventually, although Foulborn Ghostwrath it works well, you could probably take this all the way to Ubers if you really wanted to. You want to eventually start pushing this towards swapping into an Ivory and eventually a CI setup. I would say realistically, you could probably farm all the way until doing a CI setup. Because like right now, I bet your setup's pretty giga comfy, right? You have a bunch of regen. Like I would literally just farm with this setup and work towards a CI. A CI E-blade swap is what I would farm with this setup, because I bet this is pretty comfy. Just sorry what you did with it. Yeah, it looks solid. Looks like you got 10k life reserved. Halfway, right? 5k ES. What do you think of it? Yeah, you have 5k regen. Yeah, like what your current setup is probably like giga comfy. This is definitely one of the top choices for a try-hard league start, I think. I kind of want to do Relic Pack next league though, but this would be up there for a try-hard league start. What do you think of it? Did you like it? I think if you want to min-max it, I would start farming for CI gear. I wouldn't bother with doing Ivory. I would just farm with it. You got Foulborn Crimson, very nice. Regen low life, bloodless. No blood magic. Okay, that I feel like, is that correct? No blood magic. Oh, can you not Eternal Blessing Skitterbots? You can Eternal Blessing Skitterbots. Is that the issue? That probably is the issue. You can't Eternal Blessing Skitterbots. So you can't do like a big reservation spot, can you? Couldn't fit all the other reservations. Yeah, it's pretty tight reservation wise. I think you could with blood magic. And you factor it, like, okay, well, this would be assuming Eternal Blessing would work on Skitterbots. I don't think it does. But if it could work, you would drop Arctic Armor. You'd go, the one reservation mastery plus the tattoo. And then plus like an Enlighten. And I think you get there for Tempest, Flesh and Stone plus Petrified. You can Blessing Petrified. I think that would be harder to fit the reservation wise. Because Skitterbots is the more expensive reservation and it needs to be attached to like Bone Chill and Meat Shield and stuff. Whereas Petrified doesn't necessarily need that, is the thing. Also, why aren't you doing Unbound Ailments on it? I feel like you should try to fit Unbound Ailments on this to get more consistent chill, unless you have like some way to get better chill from the Skitterbots. Does a Mind Mastery help or something? Or a Trap Mastery? Or your Skitterbot's just low on effect with no Unbound Ailments? I think your pathing is solid. I would maybe try to get, instead of Meat Shield, I try to go Unbound Ailments if you're not at 30 chill effect. It's hard self-change to chill. Did you try Conductivity with automation? Convo felt bad. It didn't feel decent for you. Meat shield felt better. Yeah, that's definitely awkward. That is definitely awkward if it doesn't work too well. The other option, Coconut, and this might be something worth considering, is letting go of reverse chill. If it's inconsistent, that's the one thing stopping you from blood magic, right? Because if you let go of reverse chill, all of a sudden you can put petrified on Eternal Blessing. If that works, I can't remember if it works or not. Or one of the 25s on Eternal Blessing. Then you can click blood magic. Then you get 2 more life items back. All of a sudden, instead of being at 10k life, you might be able to get to like 14, you know? And that'll make up for a lot of the damage loss and the action speed and stuff. Something you could consider, right? Obviously, you get shock, which you would have anyways from E-Blade, but you also lose you would lose the Scorch, which might be a bit more relevant, stuff like that, right? I'd prefer harder hitting traps. If you'd prefer harder hitting traps, then I think you'd let go of the reverse chill. Like if you enjoyed it, fantastic. But realistically, this when you drop this belt, you get a belt that has percent life, flat life, abyssal socket. Like belt is a very big life item. You can get recovery rate there, so you can get more sustain. Ring's a pretty big life gear slot as well, and you get blood magic back, right? My man, Captain Bald, how we doing? You want to greet me like that? 10 minutes in the cellar. That's your first message of the day. Think about it, okay? But yeah, looks like a solid setup. Coconut looks like a solid setup. I think dropping reverse chill might be the play though, based on what you're telling me.
Business.
Fortune such as this. Do try not to.
When's the bleed elementalist? Never. Oh shoot, I was supposed to empty my thing.
Hello.
Okay. Can we do the regex to get rid of stuff? Bestiary. Oh, wait. Wait.
Greeting.
We learned this earlier as like tech. If instead of deleting them, we can click faster if they just go all onto the ground, right? So we'll fill our inventory with yellows. And then we'll do this. Like so. Yes! Get him out! Get him out! Yeah! 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 Woo! Should swap it with a tink sound. Watch this, PoE2 Temple Farmers. My ears? Oh, you're fine. Relax. Wrong, regex? Nah, we're deleting the right stuff. I haven't seen a single thing that's like semi-valuable yet. I guess I'm down to save the, I'll save some sand spitters.
Greeting.
All right, cool.
Prepared for the
Clean up your mess. Oh, I will. We'll create a whole new zone. It'll be fine. You an animal poacher or something like that? Something like that. Can I sue you for loss of hearing? No. But you can go tell your mother that you are upset with how weak of ears she gave you from birth. What'd you use when you're leveling through Axe? With playing Relic of the Pact? The Relic of the Pact's 10D character was just a respec, but if we do it on a League start, we'll test various setups. Right now, I'm thinking about if I was going to test on a League start, I would test like Bleed Sunderglad, because that just sounds fun to me. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out when we get there, though.
greeting.
Can you also tell his mother that I want to say hi? Can't wait to see her Friday. Yo, relax, man. Okay. Chill. How about you back off? We'll call this tab yellows. Yell 2. Just bank these for future use.
Greetings.
Successfully completed. Oh, hell yeah. About time. We start getting some results of the successful variety.
Greeting.
I'm going to tell your wife how toxic you are. You better not. You better not. I'm warning you. We'll lower this price to 3. I'm down to offload some for 3. She already knows? How dare you? I'm not toxic, guys. I am not toxic.
Hello.
She knows you steal snacks from the kids. I do not steal snacks from the kids. That's not true. Okay, the donuts were in the common area. Those were for everybody, man. You know what, guys? It's getting cold. It's pants time. It's pants time. Wait, hold on. Do I still have the webcam on? I do. All right, webcam's gone. Sorry. Sorry, I don't trust you guys, okay? Don't look. I am swapping the pants. All right, that feels good. Woo. We can all see. You can't see anything. You wish you could, though, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Prepared.
Dude, how many do I have left to go, man? Okay, so I forgot about Fennel Prague Arachnids, I guess.
Hello?
Okay, I'll put this over here, I guess.
Greeting.
All right. Back to the business at hand. Got a Valdo Savalon with no block, no flash, no aura, half MS. How free is this? I'm on RF. I don't think I could do it. It sounds pretty easy. Dang it. There goes a couple yellow bees. We done messed up. We dropped some on the floor. Honestly, if you have something you're not sure about, just sell it, right? Just sell it for slightly under the price of a Savalon, you know?
Greeting.
Unless it's voided, then you might need to sell it for less. You can't just leave those beasts and their Pokeballs to die? I was thinking we throw them into the fire. You know, now that you said it, I was going to just leave them on the ground, but actually I might move them over to the fire. You know, that way we clear up the trash. In a fiery inferno. Delete it so Savalons don't get created. I knew I liked Coconut for a reason. Holy, that was based. That was hella based, what he just said. We do not need another Savalon player to get their wings, you know what I'm saying?
Greeting.
All right. We're almost up to 2 quad tabs of yellow boys. What a time to be alive. Rearranging tabs, peak PoE content, something like that. Joke's on you. I got 50D for my Savalon. Dang it. I like this. You got 50D for that thing? That's crazy. Dude could have got a mirror, but instead he bought a Savalon. He didn't know about the 41D mirror though, I guess. He wasn't aware of its existence. They don't warn you about the 41D mirror. Imagine paying over a mirror in currency. Percivalin. Just straight crazy talk. How can I join the league? How can you join the league? Exclamation point, Pox League. Log in, man. Join us, brother. You can say you can get a mirror for my map. No, that's not what I'm saying. I was making a joke about one of the greatest swindles of our generation. Dr. Dissimuled. Appreciate the sub, man. I remember Savalin guy carrying Lance and Void maps? No, you remember that guy talking smack and then getting one shot. Because that's exactly what happened. Because he has, get this, no max hit. Was it multiple? I think it was just one. It was one Savalin player. And once he went in there and got one tap like nobody's business, all the other Savalin players zipped their lips because they're like, holy crap, our builds suck. I'm not going in there. They basically they came to the conclusion that, wait a second. We have fake EHP. Our builds aren't actually tanky. They got a little dose of reality. Only good for glass cannon mappers? Yup. Got your sword? Have you missed it? Nice, Bohunger. I think there was somebody asking if they could get a not Savalin, sorry, not Savalin. Golden Charlatan. I said there might be some later on in the league. So that guy will probably be happy about it. Either that or some shrine juicers will be happy about it. It's the only one in the league. Start the bidding war. There's probably one guy who wants to play shrines. He's gonna pay you top dollar, maybe, or maybe he's too broke. Who knows?
What have you got? I should raise my fees.
There was somebody in global chat who had Charlatan in their name. They might be planning on it then. They might be planning on it then. This isn't bad if I'm already skipping tigers. The tiger market has gone through the floor. Checking in for a bit the last few days, been busy to hang out, but it's all good, man. We've been working on stuff. The progress must be made. Vinny John, yep, we do. Ponger hates me. Might be true. Ponger's kind of ruthless like that sometimes. Just like Lance hates Deadeyes? I don't know if that's the same thing. The Deadeye hate is a long history of bad trade etiquette, okay? Of dealing with people too good to contribute to society, okay? I'm not sure that's really the same. They tend not to use Savalans. Surely you can respect that. Surely I can respect that. I would respect it if they tended to actually make good characters, but Deadeye players usually make just hot garbage. They just make characters with no max hit, even though they could have damage and max hit. They're usually just like number go up. I just only know what damage is. So in a way, they're worse than Savalan players. At least Savalan players try to do something about dying. Deadeye players, I'm not so sure.
Ahoy there!
How the boys looking? Not stopped by Sasano. So we got that going for us at least. You mean Deadeye players understand what softcore trade's all about? Not necessarily. Dying takes a lot of time. Porting out of a map, porting back in, running back. That's a lot of time loss. It's an incredible amount of time loss, honestly. Thunderfists. These are kind of cool. I switched from playing a Deadeye to a Chieftain. 3 leagues of playing bows. I like not dying all the time a lot. Welcome to the fold, brother. You see that, chat? They're not too far gone. They could still be redeemed. As long as they're willing to see the light. The light of righteous fire. Well, I don't know. I guess he didn't say he was playing righteous fire. He could be playing something else for all I know. Is there a reason Course Game's not using this build? Read Ivory Tower. The answer you seek is hidden within those lines of text, believe it or not. Can't read? Probably shouldn't be playing this game if you can't read, to be honest.
Let's take.
Game might be above your pay grade. Rude. Oh, don't act all offended. You guys are the ones lying about not being able to read. Okay. I'm just calling your bluff. Is there endgame setup going to use Arcane Cloak? I do not know. Probably. Arcane Cloak right now exists as a, we want to do some extra damage, we press the button. That's its current use case. $2K ults, 2K scours, can't hit the simplex to save my life. Ults? You can... Oh, you mean you're ulting like bases to awaken orb with the simplex? Yeah, simplex crafting is kind of a nightmare. Alk scouring now. Okay, fair enough. Big blue butt. I just realized I'm like, I grabbed this node because I thought it would like... Oh, I clicked for red orbs. Oops. I grabbed the seance node plus the...
I'll put the word out.
The turn dust item node. But... We've gotten like 200k dust in like 20 maps. Which I don't think is... That's just not good value. So I think what we do instead... is we go back to having this node clicked. This scarab node. What other nodes could I give? I want to have like increased chance for containment maybe. Do that. Because Beast, I feel like have a bunch of monster modifiers, right? Maybe we'll at least get some containments this way. I'm getting sick of Sirius farming a woke corpse. That's how it be, man. That's how it be. A beast sale. Now, if only we could get more of those beasts to spawn. Right now, we are struggling. Farm everywhere other sets is pretty rough. I mean, you pretty much just chain Shaper and Elders, right? Not too bad. Yo, whoa, relax. Gerzer, get the hell out of here. Alright. This has been fun rotating and all, but I think I just want to go half and half with Castle Ruins and Mesa. Because I kind of just like these maps more than I like Tropical Island and Strand. Tropical Island also feels kind of cursed. I feel so broke. You won't feel broke when you drop that into John. Considering it's freaking 20 divines on trade right now. Like, what the heck are those numbers? Faustus completed currency exchange. Hopefully he's got some good news for us then. Hey, bomb. I'm gonna help the boys out, get some vintage odds on the market. Yeah, but it takes a long time. 2 Shapers, 2 Elders. That's a lot. That's a lot of fights. That's a lot of fights to go through. It definitely takes some time for sure. Well, 115k tooltip and axe. Dang, man, what you playing? It's a pretty crazy campaign tooltip. EB Viper Strike Glad. Energy Blade Viper Strike. Holy. What a Giga Chad. First character to enter cage. Holy. Name and lights. Successfully completed. Let's go.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the
Can you not reforge chaos the new breach rings? Reforge chaos? Depends if they can roll chaos mods or not. I think, don't the breach rings have like some special limited pool, like the fire rings just roll fire mods type of thing?
the merry leaf. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let.
What tech do we use for the auto flammability? What tech do we use for the auto flammability? My fingers. It's not automated. I'm just pressing a button every now and then when I see a monster I want to have flammability on. We have pretty high cast speed. This isn't a chieftain, right? We are a Hyro. We have Arcane Surge with high effect, which means we get a bunch of cast speed, and we have our Righteous Fire Arcane Devotion, which has a more cast speed multiplier on it. So our cast speed for our skills is actually like quite high, even though we're not necessarily like intentionally investing into it. All right, we just have like good cast speed because of Arcane Surge and Righteous Fire Arcane Devotion. Just kind of like, well, it's one of like the little perks you get with Hyro. It's just kind of built into it, basically. Is it possible to automate flammability? If you wanted to, you could put it on a blasphemy. Take a bunch of reservation space. I don't think it's worth it. You really only use flammability when you see like a tanky rare. So I personally don't know if it would be worth it, but that's up to you. You could put it on Castle Channeling on Scorching Ray and kill your Scorching Ray damage. But I think that would make you have Indigon problems. I think you'd ramp cost too hard with that. Should we go get a... I'm wondering if we should take time to get a seer done to get some proper div cards in the maps I want to run. I wonder if that's a play. I'm gonna give him my index in keepers. Just do like a post on Reddit. I don't do giveaways through Twitch or anything like that. Good luck on on getting your kids so fun. Hex Touch Shield Charge. I think that just takes your curse and makes it less reliable on bosses, because all of a sudden you go from a guaranteed cast on a boss that's faster than Shield Charge to you have to Shield Charge and then you don't have accuracy, so you have to Shield Charge multiple times. It's just harder to get the curse on the enemy you actually need it on. Alright, let's see here. Residence has Sephiroth. I do like that. What's the other map? Grave Trough has Brother's Gift and the Union. Have you ever made a super high glass cannon project? Might be cool someday. That's not cool. It's just a bad build. Making characters with bad defenses isn't cool. It's just not fun.
The Mary Lee. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
We have some grave troughs. You have any residence maps? Fortunate is cool, but it's like, it's not cool when you drop it, I guess. What about Apothecary? Defiled Cathedral. Tier 16. See if we can get a scry on Defiled.
Could do worse, Exile.
All right, we'll start with this and see if this is enough. See if Defiled Cathedral gives us the goods.
Ah, boy.
Mm-hmm. One to 3C. I don't think we care about that much.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
I want to believe, but Apothecaries without Strongbox is pretty copium.
Business.
Oh, it's super copium, but you know, sometimes stuff is just fun, you know.
I'll put
Think this pans out. This will help us drop. Pack size, I think, helps with spawning Seer. Actually, try to get back
The Merry League.
shrines.
I should raise my fears.
If we can get back shrines, I think that'll be worth. To help us get more packs into the map. This league I found pack size the most impactful stuff for Seer. Yeah, it's pack size. Whatever amount of monsters you can force into the atlas or into the maps helps. I think we'll do an extra couple shrines too. I think all that stuff helps for Seer. Anything else I had points into? Give up. Domination, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is getting domination here. I'm just trying to see what I could give up to do that. Need the Ironheart chance. Huck's cool. I could give up Huck. I mean, Huck isn't really doing that much for us. Maybe if I get Huck something with haste on it, then Huck would feel more worth it. Not a heist tool. What is it called? Heist cloak, brooch, contract, gear, maybe? Haste. It's like the second one instead of the first one. See if that guy is selling. See if that guy is selling. All right, doesn't seem like he's selling. In that case, goodbye, Huck. Goodbye. So we'll give up a little bit of Huck. We'll keep our Alice progression thing for Eater. Keep the Verisium ore. We'll keep the chance to get Kalgur. We could lose lost shipments and get 3% pack size. Does that feel worth? A little bit of extra pack size? That's maybe worth. At the cost of lost shipments? Get Huck back? What map are you scrying? We're gonna scry Apothecary map. These are almost leveled, right? I guess they still have like 1,000,000 XP to go, so I could quality them. I'm just gonna wait. I'll just quality the next set. Dom Scarabs.
We'll make it happen.
They'll run domination as well. that heist in your atlas? Yep. We're just stacking up whatever extra blueprints we find. Trying to contribute to the heist economy. Eventually, we might end up running heist, depending on how prices of helicals get. All right, minus max. This is all fine, I think. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves. We'll run domination for extra shrines. See if I can find ourselves a seer in Defiled Cathedral. It'll tell me if all maps are complete, right? Probably. Ran 25 blueprints this morning. I got a ratcheting. You hate to see it. Getting the ratcheting. That is just not right. I won't tell you anything. Okay. Like, sure, I guess. Hey, wait, is this our Mage Blood? Wait a minute. This might be our Mage Blood, guys. We might not need these apothecary cards. We might not need these apothecary cards. Maybe if we open it while doing the Hive Fortress, it'll give us a good item. Gonna be amazed with the nastiest pods you've ever seen? So we'll find out. Glacier, Victario's Influence. Ugh. $1D Mage Blood map? There is no 1D Mage Blood map. Get your spoons ready, put them away. I got Victario's Influence, okay? Put your spoons away. You do not need to emote the spoon emote, okay? I got robbed. Got forked, yep. I'm pressing the shield thing, it's just like not activating. We're getting scammed. Blood check, we're okay. We're at 11k. Everything's good, guys. Everything's good.
It's done. Get out of here.
Thankfully, the trap build's pretty good at these. You could probably just chill in the exact center. Lightning trap of sparking. You probably just chill in the center of that and just relax. 7.5k. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Did it?
Cleansed of impurity. Come on, Seer. First map of the day. What do you think, Seer? You want to show up? Now that I actually need you to show up, you want to just show up for everybody? That'd be kind of sick. How good is anime weapon build without Merc? You'd have to change some things. You'd have to like add in like curse and minus res and stuff. It's solid. Any build that was good with Merc because of Doriani's is still probably pretty solid just because a lot of those builds are like just strong lightning characters, right? Doriani's just made them just a step above everything else. All right. No Seer on the first map. What about the second map? What about the second map, though? How do we feel about the second map? Full blood? Oh shoot, I am full blood. Good catch. I forgot I don't have 25k space.
Enter. Yes, just like that.
Dude, Maginors is a real bait, man. It's a heavy belt. Ah! Oh, Soul Eater won! Oh, what a bait! We got played, guys. We got played. Well, that's our first T0 belt. Show me Soul Eater. There's one for 110D. I mean, a Soul Eater belt is still really strong.
She will soon bear fruit.
Good dust? No, it's you definitely sell it, but 110D seems a little bit crazy.
The merry leaf.
Sell for 90? Yeah, we'll try to go for 90. That's still a really good hit. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. That's still a very good hit. Woo! We got a little bit baited though. We did get a little bit baited though. That's spooned. It is a little bit spooned. It is a little bit spooned. Deserved though. Deserved. Okay, we've been putting in the time here. We've been putting in the grind. What's the roll HH and a Cole HH worth? I have no idea. Cole HH is more. Regular HH is more. Permanent Soul Eater is good. But I don't think it's as good as regular HH. Okay, let's look at getting some more ancient womb gifts. We need to open some more. The search for Mage Blood Rightmost continues. It's both Lamau and Spooned. Because we were on the cusp of it, HH. We were on the cusp. Wait, should I link it in global? Nah. I don't know. Flex it in global. Nah. We're above that, right? We're above that. You already have purity of fires. They're gonna Lamau your belt. You think they would Lamau my belt? I'm gonna link it anyways. I'm gonna link it anyways.
Ahoy there!
Hiya! The tree doth provide. HH is good. It's just the wrong belt.
I welcome you.
Don't. Why are you guys Lamauing? Freaking screw you guys.
Yes, just
It's a good belt, okay? It's a good belt. It's a good belt. They're not impressed with my belt, guys. They don't care. They don't. It's not the good HH. They don't care. They don't care. Kongor is good dust, right? Bastards are jealous. You think so? Okay, so this is a scam, Kongor. HH is good dust. I'm not dusting an HH. That's like... Yes, it isn't the regular HH, but it is permanent Soul Eater, guys. I'm not dusting that. Freaking.
welcome back. She is pleased.
You guys are out of your minds. Some of you guys are just kind of crazy, honestly. Just straight up a little crazy. Not mage blood equal dust. That's not. Soul Eater? That's more like Soy Eater. Okay. Okay. Just say your guys are being haters, okay? Just say out loud, we're clearly being haters. Okay? Soul Eater is good, guys. It is like 250 attack and cast speed or something. If it's good, why don't you use it? Because I'm a dot build that doesn't scale with attack and cast speed. It doesn't help me. Same reason I'm not going to use a double Foulborn freaking unnatural, because it's not good for my character. That doesn't mean it isn't a good item. Listen, we got one T0, we can get another. Guys, that's the takeaway here. We got one T0, we can get another. We can get another. What T0 did you get? We got Soul Eater HH from Tree. We got the Soul Eater HH. You didn't look at my Val Ground Slam Earth Shaking? First try? Nice, man. Good slams. Suppress, then stun and block. You're gonna need to annul that, dude. You're gonna need to annul that. 4C. I don't think I spend 4C on that. I think I just do this. That's big money. Is there a clip? I don't know if anyone made a clip or not. I was kind of spazzing out a little bit though. Because I was talking about how Meganord always makes me think I got a Mage Blood, but I didn't. Because it just has an M and it's a heavy belt. Similar amount of letters in it. Still like 100D? Yeah, it's still a very good drop. We definitely take those. No need for a clip. I can describe it. Lance clicked the tree and then a Falborn under dropped. That does, you know, that is kind of accurate to what happened. That is actually pretty accurate. Dude, I don't know. We might need to stop farming beasts, guys. Where the hell are the matrons or the Morrigans? We're out here going dry for how many maps straight? This is poverty strat right now. It is therapeutic though. It's a pretty relaxing farm. Just run through, look at some beasts, you know. I don't think it's paying our bills right now. Morgan doesn't exist. Yeah, right now it doesn't seem to exist. Suspiciously weird beast? What's that supposed to mean? Reflecting mist? Life and minus lightning res. For the one guy playing Dorianis, I got you, man. We got a mist. That means there's a chance we get a seer real quick here in the end. I feel like you get mist with seer a lot. With the very last pack. Nope, no dice. Wrong league for the minus lightning res.
What do we ship? I think I
For the one guy playing Dorianis, I got you, man. I got you. Just plush out, hit maps. Congratulations. Selecting two different notables for different types of beasts is worse than one. Well, it's just less targeted. Like let's say you think I want frogs and Morgans, you'd go wilds and cavern or whatever, but then you'd have less chance. Like the increased chance for frogs would inherently decrease your chance for the other, right? Alteration, basic currency, blah blah blah, duplication. Wrong league, best charge? What are you talking about? I went and clipped it, Zwiggy. Yo, Zwiggy's got us a clip. It's still good though. It's still good. It's still good though. We may have gotten baited a little bit, but you know, it wasn't Calling Strike, which is insane, but it, you know, it's still good. It's still very good. It's still very good. For a second there, I thought it was Calling Strike, you know. Coping? I'm not coping. It's a good hit. It's a good hit. Hey, hello, frog. You're coming with me. My frog now. It's a dust hit. I'm not dusting a Foulborn HH. Are you guys out of your minds? Stop suggesting that. Stop trying to get me to turn 100D into 1D, okay? Stop it. It's not a good look, guys. It's not a good look. Dust it right now? I don't think I will. Because that's a terrible idea. Why are you selling it for 2 mirrors? Guys, can we all agree that that guy buying a mirror for 41D, he robbed somebody, okay? Like, that a mirror is not 40D, okay? Even in a private league like this, he robbed that man, okay? Let's be honest with ourselves, okay? Like, that was a highway robbery. I think everyone in chat and the guy who bought it for 41D knows that was highway robbery. Nope, ethical, unlike beast groping. I'm not groping the beasts. I'm forcing them in the bag and taking them to the open market, okay? Don't make it out to be something it's not, you know what I mean? Mirrors up to 44D. Somebody have a buy order for 44D. Hey, there's a matron. Woo, it's been a while. It has been a while.
Greetings.
$95 chaos? These guys out of their minds? Those people are crazy, dude. Actually, just straight up crazy. You just hold on to these. I don't think we sell to those prices.
The Mary Lee.
That's more than a D. The beast gives you 2D in value. I'm gonna keep it. Like, what do I have to craft right now? I could craft a better ring, technically. Do I ever do that? What's Calandra's at? Calandra's is at 15D. Sure, we'll buy a Calandra's for 15.
It's a gilded wonder.
So if I... If I make this ring better, we could justifiably put this on, right? But I don't have the attributes for it. Plus 15D easy slains. Where did you drop that? Did you drop a natty? I mean, we gotta get Calandra's eventually anyways. We do gotta get a Calandra's eventually anyways. Ancient womb gifts while gambling? You got it from an ancient womb gift? That's pretty crazy. That is a pretty crazy pull. Pulling a Calandra from a womb gift. Did you have like ring chance? Or did you have belt chance and you just happened to get a ring? Undercutting the next guy by 10D? I don't think he was undercutting. I think a lot of people were at 14D and those ones got bought, I think. Before belt note is 1000% jewelry, it's 100% jewelry. There's a big difference between 1000% increased belts chant and 100% increased jewelry, right? It gives you like 10 to 1 odds to get like a belt T0 versus a ring T0, you know? Is that correct, or is it more 5 to 1? It might actually be 5 to 1, actually. $1,100% versus 100% increased. I also thought the node was 1K. I'm pretty sure it's 100%, and then the stuff behind it are 1000% nodes. Yo, double spider. Let's go. It is 100? Okay, so I'm not crazy then. Confirmed, not crazy. Even more rare than getting a mage blood? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Even more rare. No, that's a crazy poll. Looks like Sanctuary's tanked. I hate to say it, but I believe Lance is right. Why do you hate to say that? What's so wrong about me being correct about something? That it just bothers you that you would have to say that I was right. What's the big problem there, Sagero? It goes against the nat. That's a load of malarkey, and you know it. It goes against the natural order. Your mouth. Holy, the back-to-back twinned spiders. Wish I could get that, but with Morgans. Minus dex. Holy, I'm trying to read. Plus dex, plus accuracy, plus lightning res versus minus lightning res. I don't know, man. That's probably just bad. So we've gotten 2 mists already. And they have like basically the same spawn condition as Seers, or at least it feels like when you're spawning mist, you're spawning Seers a lot. So any second now, we're going to get our Seer. We'll have Apothecary in the drop table of our castle ruins. What's that fire explosion? That is Legacy of Fury, the boots from Maven. Some of the best boots per price spent. These boots are like 10C right now on trade. Why Castle Ruins? That map is doo-doo. I like Castle Ruins. Like it's got a nice big open layout. I don't know. Sunny outside.
Dreamer, protect me.
I can do whatever the hell I want. Okay, I don't need you judging me what map I want to run. I guess it's okay to be wrong. Okay, what's your what map do you want to run right now, huh? Mr. Map Expert? And don't you dare say KFC, okay? Don't even think about it.
That's better.
My game must be bad at resolution because I've never seen these explodes. You could be playing with a build that has like low AoE scaling. Because the AoE, the fire explosion scales with increased AoE. So they're quite a bit more noticeable if you have an ink AoE on your build. Dunes OP. Dunes is pretty nice. Does Dunes have a good connecting map? I'd be down for Dunes if we can get a good connecting map on it. Mesa's a connected map to Castle Ruins. Canyon? Wait, is Canyon connected to Dunes? If Canyon's connected to Dunes, then I am down. If Canyon is connected, I like both of those maps quite a bit. It is. I'm down for that. I've done a lot of Mesa already this league. If it's Canyon Dunes, I'm open to that. Coves, I'm not really feeling Coves, but Canyon Dune, I'm down for Canyon Dune. You're Hyro? Yep. No Seer, unfortunate. This league's best combo is Strand Mesa. Strand's a little bit too gray for me. It's a little bit too much. It's got too much of like the Delirium gray vibe. Canyon? Dunes. You know what? You guys were correct. Let's friggin' do it. Beach is nice. I do really like Beach. Beach doesn't have good maps connected to it. I mean, Plateau is like, okay, I guess. Phantasmagoria, nah, dude, nah. Beach does not have good connected maps. Beach does not. And they both drop Fortress, so that's nice. Fortress is a good T17 to drop. The trees on Beach can be kind of annoying. Yeah, you can get some collision issues, right? That's a fair point to make. Monkey. Do people need Grand? Maybe if I start seeing Grand, I'll take those when I see them. Oh, Morrigan, dude, it's been too long. Where have you been at, brother? Where have you been? I've been looking for you for like a while now. Spoon? That is not spooned. That is most certainly deserved. That is an earned Morgan, okay? I've been looking for a while today. Is that split spider? Yep. We got some split spiders. How much are Grands worth? Oh, they're not worth that much. Okay, no, never mind. I probably don't care about doing Grands in the future then.
Business. I'll let you know.
Decisions must be made.
How are the boys doing? Still got a lot to do. What's your go-to KFC meal? I very rarely have KFC, so I do not have a go-to meal.
Oh?
These are 30%. These are kind of good. 30%'s cheap. Put this one at 300.
I think I could sell that.
What's your go-to cheese? The nearest one? Nope. Did not say any of that. Great question. Go to the Popeyes menu. I have had Popeyes more recently. Hey, a matron. Maybe we just stay in Defiled Cathedral. Defiled Cathedral seems to actually be giving us beasts that don't suck. Tropical Island? I feel like I've ran 50 Tropical Islands and haven't got a single good beast in Tropical Island. The lavish wound gifts are selling. Maybe we should add more. Uh-oh. Am I crashing? I crashing? Not crashing. We're fine. Maybe we're crashing? Not crashing? Another Morgan is at the 40%! It's a 40%! Don't panic. Don't panic, boys. A 40% Morgan has hit the building. Do not panic. Do not panic. Vibes are at an all-time high, baby. Maybe we just stay in Defile Cathedral. Defile Cathedral actually has like good RNG attached to it or something. He's about to crash. Yeah, thank goodness we didn't crash. Oh, can you imagine? Duplicated. We'll go back and do that fortress. I was just wanting to enjoy the explode a bit more, because I knew it was inevitably going to get yoinked away from us. The crash is just GGG spawning you in a Morgan. I'm not spooned, guys. I am not spooned. That was an earned Morgan. He lives in a spoon. I do not. I'm just earning an honest living here, okay, guys? Maybe we should list more of our lavish room gifts.
That's better.
Yeah, 5C for lavishes seems solid. What should we do for
Be gone, fiends.
provisioning? I have a lot of those, right? Provisioning or 6 chaos. Okay, we can probably just list a bunch of stuff for 6 chaos. Provisioning and lavish. I think I have a bunch left over. HH and free Morgans? Listen, we're putting in the time, man. We're putting in the grind. We're doing what's necessary. You feel me, dog?
Dreamers will.
Are we still competing with Connor? Yep. Connor briefly considered waving the white flag one day when he was having some internet issues, but in the end he decided, you know what? That would be lame as hell. And he wants to do this mana competition as much as I do. And he logged back in later that night. Based. Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Burn it all to the ground. I almost have it. Silence, fools.
Stand date, end of Pox League.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
If Pox extends it or not.
You did it.
How much juice are we up to? 13k.
mess.
I welcome you.
He's growing. We're eventually going to do a bunch of like vendoring with, but I'm just going to let them like, just going to stack them up. Those all there.
Good to see you here.
Provisioning. Lavish.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Some more ancients for later. You gonna want some int graphs for the challenge? Correct. So I might not end up vendoring these. That is a very good reason not to vendor them.
Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest.
All right. The search for Seer continues. Bank the Morgan. That's a good point. We should bank the Morgan before we forget. Also got a matron too.
The Mary Lady. I think I can.
Yeah, the 40%er.
That.
These are no percentage. We can sell those. We'll keep the other ones that actually have the chance to not consume. Maybe our good RNG will continue in the Defiled Cathedral, and we'll drop ourselves an apothecary as well while we're in here, you know what I mean? Quick apothecary for the road. Now that's copium? That's not copium. We're just dreaming big, man. Reasonably big, I would say. Have you ever found an apothecary? I don't think I have. I've done a lot of maps with apothecary as a ability to drop, but I don't think I've ever found one. They're pretty rare. So there you have it. I mean, that doesn't tell the whole story. It does not tell the whole story, okay? Nameless Seer! Nameless Seer! Nameless Seer! Alert! Alert! Hello, good sir. Would you by chance want to scry onto Canyon? Yeah. 7 years bad luck is here too. That's kind of cool. Look at his items first. I mean, we'll buy stuff from him too. You can do both. 12-6? It's not 12-6. Care about anything else in here? Gray Spire, Corpse Walker, Death Map. Scam, yeah, it's kind of a little bit of a scam. I need that map. All right, I'll throw it up for 2C on trade. I got you, dude. I'll throw it up for 2C.
Business is booming. Ah.
Nope. 1C. I got you, bro. I got you. 1C. Special deal just for you.
What are we shipping?
Okay, now we're gonna do some grave troughs. See if we can get a seer again. There's some simplex crafting going on in global. Is it Pohunger? F this. He's simplex crafting. He doesn't know what a matron is. What is going on? Somebody stop this man. This is a strength stack or simplex race versus a instack simplex race. Oh, that's funny. Pohunger can't hit it all. Rest in peace, Pohunger, man. 4% on the Reforge. It's like a 1 in... Yeah, it's like a 1 in 20 something. The strength stack one is twice as miserable as instack. No, it might be 2.5 times as miserable, actually. I'm gonna lock it next time. Definitely don't lock it, dude. The cost is a imprint plus an awaken orb. You better not be spending locks on that. I'm just raging. You're gonna rage more when you waste a lock on a Noli. Do not spend a lock for something that costs you an awaken orb. You know what I mean? Like, would you pay 4D for an awaken orb? Yes. Would you pay 40 for a lock? Hell yes, because you're scamming somebody. Think about it. Do not lock that. You're gonna be even more mad if you miss. Actually, no, I'm gonna be mad at you if you lock that. Do you have a Krachik? Yeah, I got a Krachik. You need one? I got 2. How do I click on you? You got one?
At that price?
Head in the store. There you go. Enjoy your frog, good sir. E-Joys, I'm 104 deep. Wait, are you the guy strength stack doing the strength stack amulet? There's a critical flaw in my plan. He just looked up the odds on hitting the strength stack mod on the Reforge. He's like, wait a second. Why am I doing this? I have not beaten the campaign. What? Just eat the minus 30 res. You can afford the gear to counter it. Stare. What is this guy doing? He is out of control, man. He is out of control. He did name his character Grand Curio, so I guess he is a heister main, I guess. He is a heisting main. People will skip 2 points for 30 all res and then not use a Lyra. Listen, you gotta factor in the chaos res, Connor. Did you factor in the chaos res? It's super relevant. Just listed it. Good luck. Mana, intelligence, split personality. $40 is a pretty decent price, right?
Spending like a wastrel again, I see.
Take one of those. We'll take one of those. When you have 2 mirrors, 4D is nothing. I don't have 2 mirrors, guys. Do I buy the 5D one too while I'm here?
Well, make it happen.
I'm gonna buy the 5D one while I'm here.
Kept that one.
Split personalities are pretty good. Split personalities are pretty good. We'll buy them while we're here. 1/11th of a mirror, guys. That guy paid scam price. Okay, that wasn't a real trade. Buy the 60 one too. You can only use 2. I'm not buying extras. So you guys are out of control, honestly. Some of you guys are a bit out of control, I would say.
I'll put the word out.
Market manipulation on a private server? Me buying a split personality jewel for my character is market manipulation. Am I understanding that correctly? You think me buying an upgrade for my own character is market manipulation? Don't play Trade League! The thing designed where you can buy upgrades. For my own Faustus? What do you mean for my own Faustus? It's literally the ideal stats for my character. Oh, you guys are cooked as hell sometimes. Cooked as hell sometimes. far as I'm concerned, I just saved myself from a lot of simulacrum. I just saved myself from a lot of simulacrum, okay? I really do not want to run simus. Ever farming those in the past? Yeah. 5D now, 4D now to not run simus. Yeah, I'll take that deal. I do not want to run simus. Attempt number 3. What's he trying to fracture? Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. It's good to have global on because you can see what items are coming up and then snipe them. The reason I turned on global Poe Hunger is because somebody said that there were people doing simplex crafting in global, and I was like, oh, I bet this is Poe Hunger, and it was you. And then there was another guy crafting the strength stack one, which is kind of just like I wasn't expecting. It was a long journey. The exchange went well enough. We try to sell more of our fragments. We tried earlier to sell frags. It didn't really work. Yeah, aren't the Maven drops worth like a ton? Are people really not like buying frags? I guess a lot of people just aren't uber viable. Too uber viable right now, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Continue we shall. Lance has 2 mirrors and still behind Gunner. Man, I haven't made a single mana upgrade for 2 days. I've just been farming gear, guys. We have a Calandras in the bank. We have split personalities. Dude, just relax. I'm wearing boots, which have, get this, no mana or int, but just make my clear speed a bit better, which I'm going to swap out of later. I have what the people in the business call a sleeper build right now. A sleeper build. Like real mana, I'm at like 17k if I start swapping stuff around. But like, you know, right now where I'm at, yeah, I'm just keeping it a low profile. I'm keeping it a low profile. I'm trying to win a race here. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I'm not trying to like swap things earlier than necessary and slow myself down in the process. Just like my real bank account has 50 mil. Oh, shut up. Stop making fun of me. Who doesn't have Calandras? Do you have a Calandras, Connor? Link it right now. Let's see it. Link it right now. Let's see it. Let's see your Calandras. Just click my last link. You do have a oh no way. When did you get that? No. Not like this. He has one. You must have. How much did you pay for yours? How much did you drop that? You didn't drop that. There's no way. You've been doing Alk and Go. There's no way you dropped that. You bought that for sure. 10? You got yours for 10. I paid 15. Dude, I got scammed. Holy, I got scammed. Connor bought it for 10. I paid 15. That is crazy, man. That is crazy. This map is like really scuffed for Seer because you have to like literally like full clear. I forgot how much I kind of hate Grave Trough for trying to find the div card. The Seer or whatever. It's hard to spawn Seer in Grave Trough. Connor's a man who gets ethical mirrors from doing not even Alk and Go. He did get a mirror from Alk and Go, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did. I remember watching that. It was disgusting. Are the boys still working? It's okay. These guys got a mage build for me for sure. One of these guys, they're gonna have a mage build in those maps, plus a mirror.
What are we? Ahoy there. I think I could sell that.
Some unique maps on trade for the boys. Yo, good luck. Good luck, Pohunger. Good luck. What did he buy for 10D? Connor robbed somebody for Calandras. I paid actual market rate of 15D. Connor, you straight up yoinked. Hey, that's a start. You got this, Pohunger. You got this. Bring it home. Bring it home for the boys. Eldritch, don't think we care about that. 33% of a mirror for a Calandra's touch. It's crazy stuff, really. It is crazy stuff. Kill my burial chambers promise, boss. Please, I beg. I promise it's easy. That guy is cooked. He's definitely trying to lure people into a trap or something. Hold. Come on. Hit it. Ponger, hit it. He's stalling, man. He's stalling so hard. Hey, Morgan! Dude, some guy just got an Emperor's Mastery. 40% Morgan, too. Nice. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Wasn't meant to be. Kiro didn't hit either. Dude, this is a race, man. The simplex race. Oh my word, Curio saves it again. The dream is alive. Race to 0 divs. Dude, they're gonna finish. They're gonna finish, dude. They're going to town right now.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the
Should offer 2 mirrors for. I don't have 2 mirrors, guys. We've been over this. Valdo boxes are pretty cheap, 30C each. That sounds like a guy who has Valdo boxes he's trying to sell, if I've ever seen him. Buy my Valdo box. It's really cheap, I swear. Why is this guy flexing on us? Alright, I'm out of global, dude. This is crazy. This heister is out here trying to advertise his product.
We've made a trade. The Mary Lean.
I smell RMT. People don't RMT in a private league, man.
Ahoy there.
At least not in a PoE1 private league. I don't know about the PoE2 private league. That I'm less sure on. That I'm less sure on.
Hello.
You bestiary.
Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest. Not selling, was it?
Bonger is back. He's going again. Hey. Let's see if he hits. Let's see if he hits. See if he brings it back. I wonder how many he's done at this point on Reforge Influence. You have to get to the part where you're clicking Reforge Influence like 8 times or something with the Instack Amulet, I think. E-Joys, I'm 12 deep. Are you E-Joys, are you the one doing Strength Stack? You the Grand Curio guy? Strength Stack, you have to do like 20 something. That Emperor's Mastery is 10D? No, it's not. Ain't no way he listed it for 10D. He listed it for 50. Or are you just saying somebody had like a Valdo box? GG, did he hit? GG. He got it. He got it. Well played, Pohunger. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. He brought it home. Ponger, you got to make an instacker now, dude. It's time for you to roll off slams. What do you make? The instack simplex. Percent int, percent attribute, damage per int. Did it in 6 reforges? Sounds like he got lucky to me. He missed 12 annuls. I mean, it's kind of average, right? He got 6 reforges, missed 12. I mean, 6 out of 18. Led to the final stop. He literally got that amulet like above average. He might be hacking. Lance's amulet upgrade? No, we don't use a simplex in this build. No, sir. When is the mana going up? We could push mana at some point. I don't know. We're in a good situation, guys. What's the rush? What's the rush? If it ain't life, it ain't RF. I'm gonna need you to read these words out loud. What is that? What does that say right there? Righteous fire.
My axe.
Grimsky, appreciate the sub, man. Almost to 2 years.
The Atlas is
Lance is sandbagging so Connor gets complacent.
it behind.
I'm not sandbagging. I mean, maybe it looks like I'm sandbagging because I'm just not bothering with upgrades. But right now, the current upgrades we could do, immediate upgrades would slow us down and take extra time. I saw Pohunger. I saw it looks good, man. Congrats on hitting. Way to see it through to the end. Does this mean you're gonna play an ES build, Pohunger? Are we gonna see the Pohunger Valdo map arc? Hello, Froggy. Roll instack. Are you gonna do the flavor of the month jog, or are you gonna do something tankier for Valdos? You're gonna try out the Glad Life. Thank you for the bear build, been carrying me the whole league. Glad you liked it, Jumping Spirit. In-game stuff can be expensive. Yep. Usually premium items go for a pretty penny. But like, with how inflated the economy is, I'd imagine Defiance of Destiny and some of those like key pieces are a lot cheaper now. With just being printed from the temple. Not sure yet. Gotta gather resources. Manual made me broke. You got it done, though. You got it done. Dude, I don't know why I told myself I could do Grave Trough. This map is just the worst. There's so many like sideline crevices, so many random objects in the map. So easy to miss packs. I feel like it's like harder to do seer on it because you miss the last pack that will spawn the seer. This was maybe a mistake. No div cards worth touching Grave Trough. I just like the idea of dropping Brother's Gift, the 5D stack. But yeah, holy, this map is miserable. Brother's Stash 5x. Brother's Gift is a different card, which gives 5 div. Brother's Stash is 5x. The card we are hunting for is Brother's Gift. Go buy some Grave Troughs. I'm gonna regret this a little bit. We're doing it though. We're doing it though. Dunes already has Fortunate. Yeah, it already has Fortunate. But you know what sounds cooler is dropping just 5 raw div in 1 div card. That just sounds cooler, okay? Have you considered that possibility? Just run 100 Grave. It's not gonna be 100, right? There's no way. There's no way. Maybe we break out pack size chisels just for this. I'll do pack size chisels on future ones, maybe. Screw it. We'll do pack size chisels on a couple maps right now.
I should raise my fees.
Decisions must be made.
Okay, King's March. Looks like the boys are still going. I don't know how many maps they have left, but they're still going. They are still on the work. Do I add domination for even more packs of monsters? Is that worth it? Maybe it's worth it. We'll do it on these 2 pack size maps. Farm 100 Fortunate cards before getting 1 gift. Listen, when I get that gift card, it's going to be cool, okay? It's going to feel like we made the right choice. What the hell? I got the runaway frog. Stop running. Run away, little frog, be free. Theros, don't encourage him, okay? Him running, it's not helpful to our cause right now. It only delays the inevitable, okay? The inevitable of him becoming frog legs. Is Pox League open to everyone, or is there a requirement? I'm a very new PvP player. How do private leagues work? Just click the link, !Pox League, and it'll prompt you to log in, and that should auto put you into the league. And then when you open up the game, you should see an option in the bottom right that says join Pox League, which will prompt you to click that, and then you can create a character. There are no requirements, but if you're not playing Righteous Fire, people will look at you a little bit weird. Realistically, you can play whatever you want, though. I'm mostly just messing with you. Now my first divine, should I buy an Indigon? Indigon costs more than a divine, but yeah, you should get an Indigon when you can. Either self-farm it or collect the money necessary to buy the upgrade. Dude, I don't know, man. This map. It's like I feel like I've cleared more monsters in this map than I have like monsters in Defiled Cathedral, but I haven't seen like a single mist yet. This map is brutal. The full clear status on. You would have already had like 3 Morgans in Cathedral. Yeah, Cathedral was good to us.
Fair enough.
Volcanic Fissure. Once upon a time, that was the thing, man. That was the thing. Once upon a time. Okay, I'm not doing denomination. I'm just going to click 8% quant. The map reminds me of PoE 2 maps designed for the player to suffer. You don't actually believe that, right? Like, you don't actually believe they've hand designed their maps to be like, yes, yes, the players will hate this. There's no way. I do. Do you actually though? Do you really think they want you to not have fun playing their game? Does that make any sense? What other explanation is there? The person who did the PoE 2 layouts, they did a bad job on some of the layouts. I feel like you could easily make that argument. Rather than being like it's malicious, you know? They're intentionally, they know what we like and they're intentionally making it bad, you know, like, I don't know. I didn't actually check that altar. I have to go back. It could be a divine. For gems, duplicated, not a gem. We're out. Not a gem, we're out. You have 2 of the same benchcrafts on your flasks? Yeah, I know. I'm being lazy about changing my flasks. Don't worry about it, okay? Everything's under control, I swear. We got the flasks right where we want them. In the state of almost being crafted at some point today, hopefully, maybe. Build so strong he doesn't have to worry about flasks. Exactly, exactly. Don't need to pay any mind. Flasks. I mean, we will be paying mind to flasks eventually. I'm just not worried about it right now. I got beast to farm, you know what I'm saying? I got beast to farm. They stack? They do not stack. I think we've pretty much full cleared. You selling them to farm them to sell or use both?
Hello?
Both. We decided we would farm some beasts for profit. See how it did. It's doing all right so far.
This business. And my axe. At that price. Noted.
$20 quality the spear for more dusts. I'll 20 quality things if they're like 400,000 dust. I'm not gonna do it for a 20k, 30k, 40k dust item. You've quite the store there. Thank you. We're working on it. We are working on it.
thought so.
Ooh, your coppers are looking.
Those are no more pets. Yeah, they're not really pets. They're more like a deer mantled on the wall, you know what I mean? A 10-point buck. Sold to the highest bidder type of situation. Zoo, yeah, you could describe it as a zoo.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor.
Five days to make simplex from league start. That is really good, Pohunger. That is a very fast turnaround on a simplex. Organic farm the Awakener myself. That's a lot of Awakener. That is a lot of Awakener.
The first one to look upon this capture with pride, Exile.
I'm thinking about SSF farm myself, brother's gift. See it right now, and I'm starting to think maybe this was a mistake, because holy crap. Grave Trough sucks. Fortunate is probably a fine card. Can also do Residence instead and go for Sephiroth, maybe. I'm just doing a less sucky map at that point. I did 130 of these. Yeah, the thing is it also has Union. Union's a good card too. Okay, let me just see. What's the gold cost on this? Brother's Gift. 600? What's the gold cost on Sephiroth? 325, okay. So Sephiroth is a lot more common. What about Union? Just out of curiosity. Way more common than that. What else does the Residence have? Sephiroth and then 3 other garbage cards. How common is Fortunate? Fortunate is a pretty solid. Fortunate doesn't tink when you drop it though, you know what I mean? It can, yeah, but it's not really a tink, you know what I mean? Alright, one more Grave Trough. One more grave trough and then we're out of here. Sinks in your heart, that's all that matters. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, the Union card's pretty good value, right? Like, that's added reason to do this map. Yo, our old boots sold for 10C. Nice. I think I scammed by because I sold Legacy of Fury for 10C. That was like pretty much market price. What? What are you on about?
We've made a trade. What do we ship? What have you got?
All right. I think I'm gonna throw in the towel. On doing Grave Trough. That's too painful. That's too painful. I don't have what it takes, guys. I do not have what it takes. That map is just the worst. Just the worst map ever. I think we all can agree that map is just the worst. No one thought that was smart. Listen, I thought maybe we get a little bit lucky and just get it early, okay? But yeah, I do not want to keep doing that. That map blows. That map absolutely blows. Successfully completed. I wonder how close they are. They've been going like all day. Maybe top 5% of period 2 maps? No, it wouldn't. It just wouldn't. Like, freaking no wouldn't.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Merc League took me 200 to get it. I think I remember doing it at one point in another league, and yeah, it was just brutal the whole way through. Lance is right to be top 3%. Wait, what are you guys talking about? No.
Be gone, fiends.
You guys are on something else, I tell you what.
That's better. armor protect me! Oh, I refuse to die! Annihilation! Silence falls! I won't fail! It's done! Get out of here!
Which way do we go out? This way it is. What's the next gear slot to upgrade? Realistically, we should do clusters for sure. We also should do a ring that we can use with the Calandras. We've been kind of in a stalling pattern, but we can maybe start working towards getting that stuff done today. Busy farming grave trough? Yeah, we did some grave trough for a bit there. It was questionable. Questionable choices were made with the grave trough stuff. We don't need to talk about that though. Happy thoughts, guys. Happy thoughts. Egg frog. Hey, there's another matron. I'll take a matron. Hey, Defiled Cathedrals seems like we get better beasts on average. Almost 98 as well? Oh, hell yeah. How about this? Maybe we just grind out till we get to 98 and then we'll look at doing upgrades. How do we feel about that plan? How do we feel about that plan?
I'll put the word out.
It'll be 4 more months until you're 98. Your birthday's in May, right? What the hell are you talking about? I'm not old, guys. What are you guys even on about? Wait, they're done? Hey, they're done. All right. Time to find out if they got us good loot. We spent a lot of money buying A-bombs to put them in there. Let's see how they did for us. 1 fragment. Not a good start. And a tome. Okay. One fragment. Like they were right. You guys were right about the 1 fragment thing. They never give more than 1 frag. Straight scam artists. Wageries. Level 4 and Aints card is kind of cool. Anything good in here? And a null? Else too crazy. They don't give the fragment if they don't have 100% completion, right? Yeah, no frag. They only get partially complete. I can't put this away. I'm going to forget about it.
Welcome.
99%. Yeah, what the hell are they doing? Is it a perfect roll? Perfect roll.
What can I do?
Neat. Results. Giving us a lot of the trash fragments. Ooh, an ivory. Nice. They are earning their keep.
What was I thinking about just now?
Five stack of mirror in those voids? I kinda doubt it. I kinda doubt it. Ooh, Reverent. I'll take a Reverent. Not bad. Not bad at all. These guys are kind of sucking it up right now. Failing a lot of maps. Take a reality. That was a decent helmet, but tree exists. We're getting a lot of the bad fragments. Few too many lonelies and trauma frags I'm seeing. There's a reverend. All right, we'll take a reverend. We'll take a reverend. Reverend's decent, right? Please sell me the reverends. Let me check. I'll check the current price of reverends. We'll see if it seems worth it to us. Apparently they do expedition. Cool, I guess. Brought back the trash fragment again. These guys are gonna get fired, man. These guys are gonna get fired. They're looking to get fired right now. Some of these drops they're giving us. Trauma frag again. Devouring, that's better. Reality, that's better. You only get one frag for mappers? Yep. Kind of a scam, not gonna lie. Kind of a scam. All right, well, these last guys picked it up. This last segment got like the right fragment most of the time. They picked it up for their slacker dudes that came before them. I don't know if that made back the money though, because that was like 800 C of maps. That was like 800 chaos of maps, and we got how many frags from that? 6 synth, 2 reverent, 4 reality, 1 devouring, a couple of these. Yeah, I don't think that actually even paid for itself. Like not even with fragment value. I'm gonna check these in here while I'm thinking about it, but I'm not sure I'm gonna go out and buy more maps. We'll just feed them. These maps, I think. Salute mappers. Go give me a mage blood, boys. Give me a mage blood. Copy what Tai did. Give me a total price for all the frags. How hungry you want it? You want all my frags?
While you were gone,
Do you want Awakener? Do you want everything but like Lonely and Trauma, or do you want those too?
hello. The Mary Lane is ready.
You want them all? No lonely and trauma. Okay, I was gonna say. All right, let me check. 10C each, 20C. 140, 160. I'm gonna do 50C for synth, because synth has freaking nebulous, which is worth a lot, and it's a common drop. 70, 70, 10, 10, 160. Apostate, yeah. And you have the jewel. 300. 460. What's this worth? 40. 400. 160. 560. 1060. 620. This is my price.
Business. Business.
$720? Did I calculate wrong? 300, 160, 460, 500. Oh yeah, you're right. 660, 720. 720 for all. How much in div? Oh, let me check. Let me check.
Oh.
7 div? 70.
What have you got?
Am I doing math wrong? I'm doing math wrong, aren't I? 720 divided by 80. Wait, hold on. 90. Split the difference and go 8.5. Go 8.5. Because I suck at math. So these are a pretty big discount, and I was like, don't make fun of me, okay? I don't know what I was doing math-wise. Alright. Enjoy the fragments. Good luck on the drops, Pohunger. Good luck on the drops. How's the splitting the difference between 7 and 8, 8.5? I wasn't saying splitting the difference between the wrong number of 7 and 9. I was saying I was giving him a slight discount from 9. 7 just did freaking bad math.
The Mary Lean is. I'll put the word out.
Would you recommend League starting Period 2 for the 0.4 Atlas? 0.4 this late? Not really. I mean you could, but the economy's kind of went to hell with the temple stuff. All right. Before we got distracted, yo, hold on. We have a mage blood to get. Hold on.
The dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts.
We do have a mage blood in here, guys. We just have to find it. Barracks Pass. Close. That was almost the one we needed.
Yes, just like that.
Cloak of Flame.
She will soon bear fruit.
Calm's Binding. Almost. It was close.
Godslayer. The Mary.
It's for the guy who wants like a cheap cheap Cloak of Flame.
Really?
I don't think any of this other stuff is very useful. You're slacking? I'm just fine.
What have
Do I look worried to you?
business?
Do I look worried at all? Your voice is quivering? Come on, be realistic. I'm not afraid right now, guys. I am not afraid.
Hello, hello. Business. Hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
Can I buy one of these for a tree change?
Oh, it seems every dog has
Minus 90. That might have been a questionable purchase, but this stuff sets us up to go for a big tree change where we can add a lot of mana into our character. I do kind of like the idea of doing that. I do like the idea of doing that. Spectre Gem? Yeah, it's just something the mappers got.
Oh. I'll let you know.
Enhance.
What are we shipping?
What can we list the enhance for? That's an interesting price.
Hello, hello.
What is Ivory going for right now?
Business is. Oh.
Ivory with at least 60 int is going for 36 chaos. We'll go for 30.
I'll let you know.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Oh.
What Flower mod did you get on the HH? Soul Eater. Soul Eater.
Ahoy
Who bought my Wrathbith? Somebody in the league, I would guess. Somebody in the league.
I'll put the word out.
We have a decent amount of extra jeweler orbs. Cloak of Flame. If it's 6 linked. How much for a good Cloak of Flame? $70 chaos.
Freely?
50 chaos.
It seems every dog has his day.
We'll put our Morgans to good use.
We've made a trade. Ah.
Somebody just went in and bought our Morgans. No, I actually need those.
The merry. Oh.
I like this. Maximum possible links. 40% chance to not consume. Nice. Maximum possible links. Didn't consume. That's +1. Guess we won't know how much we got.
The dog is in. Ahoy there. At that price? Ah.
Alright, what other good things could we 6-link? What are other items people need 6-linked? What does Pee-wee Ninja say? Where the hell's the private league? There it is. Ivory Tower. You think we go Ivory Tower? We could go Ivory Tower. There is... Search for just body armor. Death South, Queen of the Forest. Ivory's at 3%. I mean, Ivory could be pretty good. Cloak's at 3%. Joffrey's Crest. His name is Bonk Sticks. A lot of the rares are just already linked because of tree is a thing. Ghost Wraith. Your energy life is maximum. Nope. Ivory it is, probably. There's only a couple 6 links of ivory on trade, and none of them have correct tailoring orb.
Ah. Maybe.
Your tailoring orbs right now? This will be worth it, right? This will be worth it, right? We're not gonna regret making a GG ivory, right? This enchant would be for a blood magic angle. So minus the divine on the perfect int roll, which is ideal. Resistance. Oh no, what am I doing? 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 This is just not a, this is just a bad idea.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my... Well, make it happen. Business. Very...
Buying 50C each. Oof. Yeah. This may have just been a mistake. That's just a really good roll. We'll just do it with this. We'll just do it with this. It'll be fine. Now we're out of sand spitters too. Not like this. Heard you're in the market for some cheap tailorings. How much? Not pay 50C again. I'm not paying 50C again. To enable him? This guy's taking too long. I'm just linking it. 35C per if you buy 10. Deal. I already clicked the 6th link though. He waited for me to click that too, I feel like. He waited for me to click that. Diabolical. I plead the 5th. Oh, sure. Sure, he totally waited for me to click that. I'm not relinking that though. We sell this one at a loss, I think. What are the other ivories on trade right now that are 6 linked? The other ivories on trade are 3.5 divines, 3 divines, 3 divines, 4 divines, 6 divines, all with bad int rolls. We'll stars for 5. Next 10 are 25 per deal. Deal. Okay.
What are we shipping?
Should I 6 link anything else? What do you guys think? Is there anything else that needs to get 6 linked? What is this side quest? Oh, I'm getting distracted. I guess I could triple split these. There's sacred orbs right now.
We'll make it happen.
No, the crickets. Not the crickets. Have mercy on us.
Hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
Are these just the worst sacred orbs you've ever seen? My goodness.
Raise my fees.
Can it just keeps going down.
I should raise my fees.
Nope. Is 84 enough to be money? It's enough to get all the ideal affixes. Heard you're in the mood for some cheap get away from me! Get away from me. Down to 1. Dude, that one lasted forever, though. All right, well, let's start at 25. All right. We're going to save these for crafting later. We'll save those for crafting later. What else could we use these splits for, or this Morgan for? I want to get some good use out of it. Guess I split this. I split this next. That's the next obvious choice. Using the Morgan, yep. The price they're listed at right now is just like, yeah, it's kind of criminal to sell them at that price. I think we just start just using them. These Morgans are just pretty crazy value. It's kind of wild to me how long Morgans have been in the game, yet I don't think people really like to use them for 6 linking and stuff. Like, it's still just not popular to use. Something's going on with it. I'm not 100% sure what though. All right. I use them all the time. I'm just saying, like, it feels like the wider player base doesn't use them. Not that people aren't using them, but like the amount of times it's like half the price to do a Morgan 6 link versus fusings, you know, like that sort of thing.
I'll let you know.
All right, let's stop messing around. Let's do some maps. I was gonna use Morgan. It was cheaper to buy fusings than bench. What are the fusings at right now? Are fusings still like giga cheap? No, you're lying, dude. It would cost you literally 700. Well, if you bought 4 to 1, then you'd be like 425 chaos deep. Morgan's cheaper than that. I bought a 10 to 1. Yeah, okay. If you got 10 to 1, I did see the Ooh, I did see the 10 to 1 like really early on. I was like, what the hell are these prices? But everybody I think was just happy with their tree 6 link at that point. Forgot that they might want to actually fuse later on or something. Guys, that's not spooned, okay? That's not spooned. Why not spoon? Clearly we got some deserved drops going on here, okay? Clearly we got some deserved drops, okay? Will you play TLI? No, I have no interest in playing TLI. TLI is just not a game that's very fun looking to me. Fun starts after buying like $3,000. It is 3K though. Dude, that's crazy, man. That is just crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, I will pass on that.
All in order. I'll let you know. Ah.
Yeah, the old 1 chaos to 111. How are people that's just wasting gold. Why are people putting buy orders up like that? That's just straight psychotic behavior. What is going on there?
All in order. I'll let you know. What do we ship? All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
I was laughing a minute ago. I was laughing to myself. Yeah, I was like, that dude he just deleted like 20k gold or however much the scarabs cost to buy it. Put a buy order for. You just the gold issues at Period 1. We shouldn't have to do T70 boxes for gold. I think how I feel about gold right now. Honestly, I feel like I have less gold problems in Pee-wee 1 than Pee-wee 2. But that's, you know what that is? It's probably just because I'm playing one character. If I was making new characters, if I was doing like rerolls and stuff, I'd be in gold hell.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a
T60 mapping? Yeah, T60 mapping is pretty like bad gold wise. That's a good point. T60 mapping is pretty like if I'm just doing like Alk and Go compared to like T17 gold, it's pretty big night and day difference. Hey, there's Amora again. Good to see you, big guy. How you doing? I just consumed some of your brothers to make some 6 links. We got like, how many crafts did we get out of that? We got 2 splits and 3 6 links from 2 beasts. My word. The chance to not consume is so goated. It's so goated. An Alk and Go map takes a quarter of the time to clear. There's a difference between getting 5k gold while running a map and getting 100k gold. And that difference isn't 4x. Also, I think a quarter of time to clear is... I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like, if you have a character that's set up to do some T17s, you can crank through T17s pretty fast. But then again, I guess you can make the argument, okay, the character's really strong, it should be printing more gold, right? Which I kind of agree with that sentiment too. Something global just said self-lanced. I love that I made that a thing. FC, I don't get how you even got away with that, okay? Getting FC should have taken off way better, okay? Like... I don't know how you got people to start saying that.
really. The berry.
You don't know old Ponger? He wanted your Morgan? What? In chat? Dude, I never see the green messages, man. I have some food upstairs. Ooh, guys, hold on. Hold on. There are reports of food upstairs. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go investigate. I got you understand, right? You guys understand. I clearly have to go investigate, right?
I'll put the work.
I gotta see if this is true or not. Why doesn't he Lance's Morgan? Yeah, he just buy anyone's Morgan, dude. There's plenty on trade. There's plenty on trade. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Food has been acquired. The question is, how should we use said food? You know what I mean?
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
Solely forgot to eat food. Sorry, okay, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That was not the takeaway, guys. That was not the takeaway, okay? It's not the takeaway. I can realize how that statement may have came across wrong now. I can see the issues with what I just said. We do have to take advantage of this food, guys. We do have to. I guess a more appropriate statement is what can we do that synergizes well with consuming food? You guys picking what I'm putting down? What kind of synergy can we get? Without you guys basically being jealous that I'm eating food right now. Because I do get the vibe that you guys would be not happy with me if I'm just eating this without giving you something to distract you from the fact I'm eating delicious food. Give us a food cam?
Hello, hello.
I don't know about a food cam, guys. Is OSRS music? It is. Your ears do not deceive you.
I'd consider that a win.
Do we think we fracture first attempt? What do you guys think? Do we fracture first attempt? Is it actually cluster upgrade time? My wife is flexing our food choice, I guess. Can I buy a Morgan?
The Mary Lee.
Dude, Pohunger, just go to friggin' trade. What do you... They added async trade for a reason, man. What are you doing? Pohunger, just go... Morgan, click search. And boom, some dude already undercut me, okay? Buy this guy's Morgan. It's friggin' cheapest on trade. He only has divs? So the reason it's in chaos is because it's cheaper than 4 divs, but more expensive than 3. Aren't you running like T17s on repeat? Don't you have like 1 billion gold? I'm a little bit suspect of this whole situation right now. I used it?
I should raise my fees. Well,
I don't know. Wait, how much are gnolls? I can't like spam a gnolls. Yeah, gnolls are like a kind of a bad price. A buy order for 3C. I don't really want to pay more than that for gnolls.
Raise my fears. All in order. I'll let you know.
They should add fractional divs to the game. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of shard stuff. As I'm buying fracturing shards, but you know what I mean though, right? Do I fracture that? 12 int or 8 int? 12 he has? You should have missed. I guess the problem is I don't really want to take ES. It kind of needs to be mana. That's pretty solid. I think I'm just gonna sell that as is.
At that price?
Settlable. Yeah, I don't think we fracture that. I think we just try to sell that as is and we go again. This is not exactly the mods we want, you know? It's not exactly what we're looking for. Oh, if that was T1 mana, we could have worked with that. We could have worked with that. And we're out of gnolls. All right. I think we have to go back to maps, guys. I think we have to go back to maps. This isn't going in our favor. You gotta chill out while gnolls come on the market. Either that or we boot up Harbinger and farm them ourselves. Which, honestly, I'm down to do that. Harvey's probably way better money. I mean, with the gnolls being 8C per, Harvey's probably killing it. Those are actually selling at that price. Yo, somebody's about to gamble a 20D stack. Send it, brother. Send it. Good luck. Ember can give you a gnolls, yeah, but then I don't have the chance to randomly get a Divine Altar, then miss it, and then have chat Lamau. You gotta understand, we're like 5 steps ahead here. Having Divine Altars is maximum chat engagement. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't actually want to miss the Divine Altar. I absolutely want a Divine Altar. If I walk past the Divine Altar, Oh my goodness. I'm at like a less than 50% realization rate of seeing a divine altar in my maps. Over half of my divine altars go to the abyss. Because I just don't even realize they're there. Missed Riker. I left Riker on the ground because I don't really want to run Betrayal right now. Are Betrayal boys printing at least? The Veiled Exalt, big money, or are they? Probably not yet, right? Veiled Exalts are probably still like reasonable price. They're not inflated, I think, this early on.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment. Ahoy there. What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Goes in eternity.
Yo, Zaboob. Thanks for the raid, man. Is it true? I heard you had a mage blood. Is it true? Did you get spooned to mage blood? Or did my chat lie to me about that? Are you one of the spooned mage blood people? Day 2? Do you have a clip? Did you get a tree blood? Did you get tree blood, or were you like Tai, just doing a random Alk and go and just completely undeserved as hell and got one? What was your mage blood? Where'd it come from? From tree? Okay. At least from tree, it's like, yeah, that makes sense. When I saw Tai get a mage blood in a random Alk and go Hydra map, I was just like, what the hell? That's like an actually legitimate mage blood. No juice, just raw dropped it. That's just crazy. Imagine if that was a mage blood. Yeah, it would have been pretty appropriate. I got one of those in Alk and Go. Yeah, Alk and Go raw drops are just kind of crazy when you see them happen. It's just like, what on earth? That actually just happened. Seeing a raw drop just makes you feel a little bit dirty on the inside too. So aside from the unethical raw drop, Zaboob, are you still playing Penance Brand, or are you trying out something different for Pox League? Are you still logging into Old Reliable, or are you risking it for the biscuit with something out of your norm? Here I am with 1,400 hours. The best drop I've gotten was a Rod Enlighten. I know what you're saying. I'm just gonna give you some context. Bread with pickle. You say 1,400 hours like it's like some long period of time. You have to realize people play this game and they'll have hour numbers in the 10,000 plus range and not have a good drop to their name. Like 1,400 hours is like considered like you're new to the game type of thing. Like you, just for some context. That's just sad. People really like this game, man. They've played a lot of leagues. Listen, you'll find out. Okay, you say it's sad. I'll ask you in a couple years when you're here, and your hours are encroaching 10K. Randomly doing a map in Merc League. Nameless Seer dropping me a lock. Wait, Nameless Seer dropped you a lock? How the hell does that even work? 15k plus and never dropped to HH, Mageblood, or Mir, Epsi, and yet you're always rich as hell. How does that happen? He's up to no good, I swear. I was doing it for the Seer. Okay, I got you. $6K hours, and I got a mirror and a mage blood in my name. Austin, you're on the luck side of things, dude. That's crazy. 6K hours and having both a mage blood and a mirror drop. That's hacker vibes. Ah! I got abducted. Nine hours, no mirror lock, and that's running strong boxes the last 5 leagues. That's kind of crazy. Like, usually you can greatly shorten your playtime to mirror ratio if you do a good strategy for currency drops, like, you know, strong boxes. That's pretty wild. With that level of commitment. Not a 2 mirror belt. Shut up, guys. You guys are out of control, okay? You guys are out of control. What gives you guys the right to this amount of XDD chatting in here right now? Does a mirror from Sanctum and Sanctum League count as a natty drop? Absolutely. Mirror is an extremely rare outcome in Sanctum. It's not like some guaranteed thing. Just because Cute Dog just won the freaking lottery does not mean it's common to get that. Yo, we got another nameless Seer. Dude, it's just... It's Grave Trough, man. Grave Trough... Seer has something to do with where you have to kill all of, like, one type of pack of mobs or something. And Grave Trough is just the biggest freaking... spread out map. We'll take the Pyre, I guess. The Pyre's a pretty decent roll. Yeah, we'll take the Pyre.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. What have you got for me? Hopefully they'll be higher and higher.
You have the apothecary? Yeah, we already have it on the we already have it over here. I was just finishing up some of those maps I had available. Now we're gonna do some canyons. Get some dunes, get stuff rolling. Oh, I have like no maps. This is awkward. So we'll run some Cardo Scarabs to try to get our map pool going, I guess. Yeah, I see how Manny got his Templeless League. He had Temples series to City Square and was farming fresh orbs and raw dropped 3 apothecaries. That's pretty crazy. Just go to the game, I guess, you know? That'll be us. We're just gonna raw drop some stuff, you know? We're gonna embrace our inner Manny. Start raw dropping things. Maven interferes. I feel like that's going to be kind of annoying.
What have you? Hello, hello, hello. Ah, boy.
Longer is better? Yeah, we're in danger. Getting longer is bettered. Did you say your bachelor's? Yeah, I got a bachelor's for computer engineering before I started streaming. A lot of good that did me. I really put that to use. In a way, I did put it to use. Because, like, while I was at college, I played a lot of PoE. So technically, I was still studying for my job. You know? I just didn't realize it. Me when I cope? Hey, it worked out, guys. It worked out. Oh, this map is so much better than Grave Trough. I could definitely see some Morgans hanging out in this map too. Definitely could see some Morgans hanging out here. For sure. This is like a paradise for Morgans. It's gotta be. This is the kind of environment they want to live in, you know? I think most would agree. This fits perfectly. Next map, woo! What'd you study? I had a major in computer engineering and a minor in math. And then I got a job in computer engineering, and then I decided I don't like computer engineering. It was great. It was great. Fantastic. It was well played, okay? It was well played.
What have you got? At that price?
He didn't get a major in English? No. There are a few things I could care less about. Good choice, Lance. Thanks, Eloy. Was there a major in cheeseology? Unfortunately not. Can you imagine though? That'd be a goated degree. Imagine getting a major in the finer things of life like cheese. Woo! Now that's something I can get behind. Like, I know the boss is like somewhere in here, but I can't really see it. Oh, there it is. Too many beasts on screen. Is Bring It Death a must? Yes. Bring It Death is very important for sustain. Endgame, we won't use it because we won't be low life, but you're going to use that anoint for a long time. 4% regen is very, very important to sustain.
Sold something while you were gone.
You think AI could replace game streamers one day? Would people watch AI? I don't know. Probably depends on the person. I have no interest in watching AI generated content. But maybe some people would like to watch a robot make jokes or something. I don't know. Hell if I know. The most sub Twitch streamer is 300k and it's AI. Well, maybe there's something there. Guess there is an audience for it. The robots are taking over. That's just a VTuber? Oh. Then psych. We're not taking over yet. Would VTuber count as AI? No. If it's a VTuber, I mean, that's just a person with a... I think people are confused. The stream is an AI model as well as a person. Okay, I have no idea who we're even talking about.
What do you hope to find here?
Maybe then. I have no idea.
Is all that awaits.
Is this like some? This is probably like an up it. You know. I don't know. I'm not that up to date on different content creators outside of just PoE. I have no freaking clue what we're talking about. Small RF. RF is plenty fine size. Thank you very much. Watch your tone. Okay, watch your tone.
A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle.
I looked at the top 20 and I don't recognize anyone. It's a sad day, man. Sad day. That's when you maybe start looking in the mirror and you're like, maybe I'm getting old. I don't know who any of these people are. I'm not getting old, of course, because I'm a young, hip 29, and I definitely get references on a regular basis. I'm talking at least once a month, okay? Occasionally, I'm able to say, hey, I know what they're talking about. Yeah, Dunes map. My Dunes map now. You don't need to say 49 asterisks, okay? You're not correcting anything. You're just wrong, okay? 29 is the real number, guys. You may not want to accept it. You may not want to believe it, but it's the truth.
Ah. Ah.
Yo, people have gone out of control.
Looking plump indeed.
Need a bit more duplicating.
I should raise my fees.
Lance's favorite stream is Chair. We don't talk about Chair. You guys have made enough jokes about me not knowing who that person is. Where's your 42D mirror order? I invested into an unnatural and some split personalities. Because we're going to try to swap our tree around. We're making some tree upgrades. I'm tired. I am tired of you guys giving me crap. Okay? I say no more. No more of you guys being able to XDD chat me because I don't have the current rank 1 mana, okay? I have been humble with my setup. Okay, I'm about to break out. I'm about to break out the gear I've been farming up for, okay? We got lots of stuff locked and loaded.
Let's get it done.
Flip tie-tie items. I don't flip tie-tie items. I literally logged in yesterday and not a single person was farming beasts and there was no matrons, okay? So I just did some math and I said, oh wait, what's 80% of the cost of 2 div? Boom, that's my number. And I put things up for trade, okay?
That's better.
I still have some divs left, so easy profit.
Unleash destruction.
Snagging status report. I'm not quite through the chicken nuggets. I've been eating them slowly.
Regenerating. I refuse to die.
I bought one for 40C. You bought one for 40C because it was completely underpriced for what its value was, because no one was using them at that point because it was really early on. And you, like many others, suddenly decided, oh wait, these are really useful. We're gonna start using these. And all of a sudden the supply didn't exist anymore because there was a bunch of like very low underlisted beasts that all got bought up and used.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
I had to sell them cheap bristle mages because morons are pricing them above 2D. If they're 40% not consumed, they are worth more than 2D. That's just math.
You did it.
I don't know what to tell you. 40% not consume are worth like 3.2D on average. You obviously underlist 3.2, but their real value is more than 2D. Now, if you're pricing regular bristle matrons for 2D, that's cooked. Like non-chance to consume. Consumes every time? It's 40% chance to not consume. We literally took 2 Morgans earlier and got 5 crafts out of them. Now that was definitely hitting above their weight class, but like it swings both ways. Sometimes you get the consume right away, sometimes you get multiple uses out of it. But the average value of the 40% is the 1.64 number. I kind of regret selling those 2 of our... We sold 2 40% Morgans. Like only a little bit more expensive than regular Morgans. I kind of regret that. I wish I saved those to just use on stuff. We could have got some nice value out of them.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Hello, hello. Fair enough.
The real value is how much hassle and gold people want to pay to save a couple of chaos. Matron's more than a couple. And it's not a lot of hassle. Like, depending on your craft of what you're trying to do. Like, if you're doing a prefix craft where you're using just like a ton of them, the time spend versus the currency save is the difference in like... A lot of times it's like a 50 to 100 D an hour time save. Like, in terms of how valuable it is. Depends what the Morgan price or the matron price is. Depends what... If you can buy them in bulk, stuff like that, for sure, but... It's usually extremely worth it. I literally saved multiple mirrors with bristle matrons in the past couple leagues. Oh, yeah, no, it's... Not using bristle matrons is crazy, crazy talk.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Maybe we can get a couple hits. Jar Jam, I don't use Bristle Matron when the customer wants their item ASAP and are okay with the extra cost. What? Jar Jam, what? I don't use Bristle Matron when people are going to cover the cost anyways and they're paying me a fee. What is that sentence I just read? Some dude who has way more currency than he could, maybe RMT, is paying me a ridiculous amount to have one of the first mirror items on trade. Who would have thought? I am suspicious of this whole situation. Is there foulborn transmutes? Are those a thing? No, there's no foulborn transmutes. Okay. Sus, that's what I'm saying. Sus. Dex, mana, life. Oh, why does it have to be ES? Why does it have to be ES? That's like so close to being good. Just had to be ES. Just had to be ES. That was mana. We could go for the fracture. Charge amount mirror items. I stick to the 0.8 mirror items. The 0.8 mirror items? I wasn't convinced that was a real thing. People use 0.8 mirror items? Like, I feel like you're already forking out that much cash. You might as well get a mirror item, right? That's a suspicious situation. We're gonna get it eventually. We're gonna get it eventually, I believe. What's this music? I have no idea. I don't like it though. Just so we know, I know a lot of you are looking at me right now, thinking, holy crap, Lance is the slowest alt spam I've ever seen in my life. In my defense, I am doing this one-handed, okay? This burger is not going to eat itself, you know what I'm saying? How many cows for the burger? No RMT, sir. No RMT. I'm eating a burger as well. Hell yeah, GPL. I need these foulborn dogs to start giving me useful things. Really? Mid-tier cold res? That's the best you could do? Mid-tier cold res. We're almost there. T1 mana plus effects plus all LA res. We don't want to fracture T1 lightning res because Reforged lightning is easy as hell. So we want to fracture mana, all Ellie, int, or effects that we want to fracture. The amount of times I've hit 3 speed plus effect, like this is normally like one of the ideal like things you want. Like this is getting kind of painful. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th time we've seen 35 effect with 3%. This is normally like super cancer to get those stats together. The difference between your and Connor's currency tab is hilarious. What does Connor's look like? Connor just has all of his, like, his entire wealth is in his inventory. This is in his entire wealth. 16 chaos! No divines! There's so many empty things. Dude, he's been at the bottom of the barrel. You know what's happened? He's like in the middle of a craft. He doesn't have enough currency to finish it, and then he just starts selling everything, just fireside sale. There was like 10 of the boxes were just empty. It was like vacant. Oh my goodness. Let a brother craft. Come on, guys. Be honest with yourselves, okay? Connor's crafting is unhinged. If you've seen Connor's crafting, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, he literally like lives out of his he lives out of this 5x12 box right here. This is his entire wealth is in this box, and it very rarely goes to the stash. It's crazy unhinged. He has really unethical RNG though, so he kind of gets away with it sometimes. He kind of do get away with it sometimes. Why am I foulborn logging that? I don't even want that. What am I doing? My inner Garf took over right there. He uses it the second he acquires it, just as Chris intended. Something like that, man. Something like that. I don't know how he does it. And he somehow is always able to have Guardian maps. Like he just somehow just never runs out. I guess destructive play like mostly sustains it. But I'm sure at some points he has to like go and buy some maps. You plan to run some Harby? I can see running some Harby. I don't know. Harby's a lot of clicks. All right, guys. I have finished the burger. No more stalling. No more stalling.
Oh.
Muted? Oh, my word. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that. I did not realize I was muted. That is my bad. Where is the increased effect? Am I... Oh, there it is. I'm blind. See if this works. Oh, I'm gonna need more alterations. Wait. I have alterations.
Good day.
I was enjoying that. Oh, like what, the peaceful quiet of me not talking? Too bad. I'm back now. All right. That should be enough. All right, time to believe in the dream. Take this first spin, see if it's working as intended. Once I get my first hit that shows it's working, I'm gonna stop reading and just start looking for the highlight. There we go. Ah, for all attributes, like kind of good. Why does that have to be kind of right? What's another base gonna cost me? 2 divines for another base. Slam the 35. No. I don't really want to fracture that. I don't really want to fracture that as a problem. If I'm fracturing, I want an honest 50-50 or this for the stats I'm actually looking for. I mean, all attribute would work for a Gagarv cluster, so that like we could resell it. So maybe I should just be okay with something like that. So that's correct. But it's not highlighting. Does that work? That works. Oh, 6 intelligence. That's really awkward.
Ahoy there!
Because I do not want to divine that. I just really don't want to divine that.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. This is really awkward. If we fracture, yes, we can definitely resell. I hate this so much. Okay. Oh, that was painful. You got a divine? Yep, I'm aware. I'm aware.
All in order.
All right.
I'll let you know.
Oh! Okay. I'm fine. Just emptied it.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
Just emptied it. You guys notice how many win conditions there were? You need us, Lance? Oh, do I now? I really don't want to fracture lightning res is the thing.
I should raise my fees.
Nah, man. There's 35 effect. That would have worked. That would have worked. Without us, you'd be nothing. What are you guys talking about? Are you guys trying to take credit for breaking my fracture just now? Oh, thank goodness. All right. All right. That's a good situation. That's a good situation. What if instead of fracturing we imprint beast?
Business. All in order.
Thoughts? Imprint is a Morrigan? No, imprint is a Krachik Cameral. Imprint is Farog. Think about this. We can win on res. Right? We can win on res. How much are frogs anyways? How much are frogs anyways? This is probably not the best way to do this, but 49 chaos for a frog with 30% not consume.
I'd consider that a win.
I'm down. I'm down. $30% not consume.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
These might as well be like 2 frogs. This might as well be 2 frogs for the price of 1, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, 40%ers? Ooh, that's the good stuff. Is impending doom back? Does it feel good? I think people liked it. I think a lot of people talked very positively about it. Am I actually Totamo? Appreciate the sub, man. All right. Imprint over here. Regal over here. 5 strength. Not really what we're going for. Not really what we need, you know?
We'll make it happen. The man.
There's hope.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay, back to the imprint. Is Warp back? Definitely not. Warp definitely not back. That's a no, man. That's a no. $2K behind. Oh, relax. We're gonna do some upgrades. I've been in a holding pattern for like 2 days. Maybe 3 days, honestly. Attack and cast speed. Yep, rest in peace there. I just don't want to take 50-50 odds again, you know. I want to have that 75% success rate. Granted, it did not protect me.
Oh? I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Ooh, actually, you know what I should be doing is I should be doing Ferric Wolf Alphas, Ferric Lynx Alphas, actually. That saves me on Exalts and Annuls. If I do this. But can this even add a T1 affix? It can't, right? This couldn't even add a T1 affix even if it wanted to.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Okay, I think this I'm okay with fracturing. Worst case scenario, I could literally just use this, right? I could literally just straight up just use this cluster if it misses the fracture. If it hits the fracture, then we go for better. If it hits the fracture, we go for better. All right, let's put this right here. Isn't that already better than yours? Correct, it's already better than mine. But if I fracture it, then I can go for 7 res 35, you know? It's already way better than mine.
Oh, hey.
All right, so we finished this cluster, and then I think at that point, we're good to go for our respec. If we finish this cluster. Can you fracture come back to an imprint? No. If you hit the fracture, I get an unbanned deal. If I hit the fracture, I do not unban you, Pepega. You stay banned. Because it's kind of where you belong. You know? I think most in chat would agree with that statement. Ever since Pepega's gone, it's been a peaceful... We've had a peaceful existence here. Life's been good. And ban with a condition of no trolling. Pepega would never agree to that. Or maybe he would agree to that, you know, quote unquote agree to that, but like he wouldn't actually, you know, uphold his side of the arrangement. You know what I'm talking about.
I'll put the word out.
Give up on selling Hydra frags.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Keep him banned, annoying troll. Very true. Very true, Eloy. All right, we're going to farm a few maps, wait for those fracturing shards to buy, and then we'll fracture the cluster, and then we'll figure out how to respec our character. Wait. Should I consider taking a look? at this. That's just better than my current stuff. Yep, that's just better. We'll take that. That is just an upgrade. Block, double res, ES. If I understand the situation correctly, truth equal ban? No, annoying chatter equal ban. Calling it truth is just trying to settle on the real definition of how annoying someone is being. Lying to yourself and everyone around you if you're calling that truth. Helpful? No. He is not helpful. I can assure you that. One thing about this map is it's really hard to see the bosses when you're doing bestiary because they just blend in. They look the same as everything else. If I get a rip TLI, I could care less about TLI. I will not be playing. I have absolutely zero interest. Did you pay TLI for $100? No. Did I pay TLI for $1,000? No. I don't want to play TLI, guys. I don't know how complicated this is. What about $20 and some cheese? Okay, now you're at least speaking my language. Still no. $10K does it? $10K is where we enter the conversation of how long. $10K? I would torture myself for a day. Friggin'. That's a good portion of my mortgage I could pay off right there. I really don't want to play TLI, and you guys aren't serious about paying $10K, so we move on, right? There's a number? I never said there was a number. I'm not gonna I got a family to feed, man. That doesn't mean I don't want to. That doesn't mean I want to play TLI. I've spent 10,000 on stupid stuff before, user. You don't want to spend 10K to make me play TLI for a day, okay? Be realistic. More again! Was min roll 1 divine? Dang, dude. GG. 40, 40, 40. 43, 45, 48. Nice. Now tempering orb that. Make it look like it has like almost 50% rolls. That premium sale. You wouldn't suffer enough for 10K. That's what it takes on your end. You need me to suffer. You need to know that it caused me pain. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. Mr. Lance, Wino, 14,000 mana. I've been stalling for 2 days. So Connor could feel like he had a chance. He was all down in the dumps, guys. I was up by 1K mana, and he's like, I'm gonna leave, Lance. I'm gonna stop playing because of my internet. So I had to stop getting mana, okay? He needed the pick-me-up, okay? I needed to... his ego could not handle being below, so I had to let him... I had to let him be ahead for a bit, you know? It's okay, though. Okay, we'll put him down. We'll put him down. Don't worry about it. We got some pretty big man upgrades coming in pretty soon here. One excuse left. That's kind of toxic, FC. That's kind of toxic. How many days are left? Like 25. I'm gonna keep saying this is a marathon, not a sprint, guys. This is a marathon, not a sprint.
Greetings.
This just in, Lance admits to stalling.
I think I can sell that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't never stole a day in my life. Hey, Birdie! Beast Cherry Scarab. Hey, Birdie. How are you doing, Birdie?
On the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Good day.
Stash is looking okay. We've definitely expended some on upgrades to buy, but it's gonna be okay. Div card level gems, quant. Soon, guys. Soon we're gonna be the proud enjoyers of a div shrine. I feel like we're getting up there in the div shrine count. Like we've been grinding for a while. We've done a lot of reading. We gotta be pretty close to one at this point. How are the Enlightens? Are they 3 yet? The Enlightens? I could check. We didn't quality them this time, so they took longer to level. I have not checked them recently. Oh my goodness, I almost left the map. There was a matron in here. I ran past this. I'm sorry, little guy. Looks like about 600k to go on all the Enlightens. So we're getting pretty close on those. Why is the chance to aggravate so hard to hit? Just how GG weighted it, man. Is ES regen the main defensive layer? Right now it's regen, high ES pool, max res, endurance charges. Later on it'll be recover, max res, regen. I'll bank those.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
All right, real quick. I need to honestly go wash my hands. I feel like my hands are kind of greasy from the burger. It's kind of driving me a little bit crazy. So I'm gonna wipe down this keyboard. And I'm gonna wash my hands. Block ES soon. Yeah, maybe after we make this next upgrade where we change our pathing and everything. Maybe after we do that, we'll go ahead and add in a Shieldcraft as the next on the to-do list. I think is what we'll maybe do. That honestly sounds like a good idea. And then we can start doing T17s without feeling bad because we recover on block good. Right. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. Yo, Alex! I was literally just about to go wash my hands. Dude, thanks for the raid. Are you still enjoying Pox League? You were cooking on the ladder. You were like 97 and everybody was miles behind, and then you just said, nah, man, I'm good. I'm gonna go level a new character or something. You let all these rookies pass you. I couldn't believe my eyes. But I guess you maybe started a new run or something. Campaign enjoyer. I mean, Alex had already killed Alex might have already done an Uber before he went to bed. I don't know. Dude was flying. All right, anyways, appreciate the raid, Alex. I will be right back, though. I was going to go wash my hands because I got some, residual, greasiness to them. Was driving me crazy. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. Are we doing Bastion? Nah. The last day for the man off, it ends at the end of Pox League. At the end of Pox League. Ramble back. The streamer reads chat. I should shape up. Yes, you should. I fear the wrath of consequences. You never know when you might get signaled out. Or you're chatting. Remember I said the rarest drop before 2 hours was lighting? Just dropped a reflecting mist with an Alk and go from the mirror. GG, dude. Reflecting mist? I haven't even dropped one of those, man. Those things are... I'm convinced they're not real. They're not a real drop. People keep telling me, like, oh yeah, Lance, you just click the thing and it just pops out. But everybody's lying. It's a big conspiracy. In fact, you're in on it. And now you're lying about it, saying that the mirror can give you something. Like, I don't believe you at all right now.
The merry I should raise my fees.
I'm a part of the tinfoil hat theory now. Yep. Part of the conspiracy. Duplicated, orbital, not duplicate, blah, blah, blah. Don't think we need any of that. My friend has 5 of them in SSF this league. Your friend's a liar. I don't trust your friend at all. He's in on it too. Hey, no way. I can't relate to not dropping Reflected Mist. Yeah, I get it. You guys are all lucky as hell. Congratulations. You guys want a prize? You want a trophy? You want a pat on the back?
The man. Hopefully there'll be interest. We'll find a buyer eventually.
You got an HH? A Foulborn HH. We got a Foulborn HH, the Soul Eater one. Which unfortunately is the least valuable HH. Still very good. But it is the least valuable HH possible to get. Jar Jam, why are you staring at me? For your own safety, I'm going to keep this knowledge to myself. You do that. You do that, oh easy. I wouldn't believe you anyways if you told me how you got it. You're going to say the same thing the others said. Oh, I just clicked the thing and it just popped out. Nah, it's not real. Why is streamer such a hater? I don't know. Reasons. Fake frog. Scam frog. Brambleback. Is there any part of the P1 tree that's stronger than other parts? Sure. Prime example would be Inveterate wheel. Better than 99% of like every other wheel in the entire tree. There's certain nodes on the tree that are just really hyper strong nodes, and you'll notice builds that go next to them pretty much always click them. What wheel? Inveterate. It's a suppress wheel outside of Ranger. There's certain wheels that are just always worth it, pretty much. Chaos Inoculation? Yep, that's definitely one of the best keystones in the game for sure. Hey, level 98! Let's check. Where's Connor at? 97. Oh, he's catching up. He's catching up. We better watch out. He's all right behind us. What do I grab right now? Just grab a stall point because we're going to respec eventually.
Your coffers are looking plump indeed.
Put that away.
Stay sane, Exile.
I mean, we could just try to go get the rest of the fraction orb shards we need the old-fashioned way. Nah, I'll finish out the beast. I'll finish out the beast scarabs before we start thinking about another farm strategy. I'm not sure I really want to do Harby anyways, because Harby's a lot of clicking. Harby is a lot of clicking. It gets a little bit out of control, doesn't it? Not if you hide everything but fracturing shards? Well, I wouldn't want to. I'd want to show both fracturing shards, annuls, and exalt shards. Harby stairs are pretty expensive. Are they? 9C per. Holy, 20C per. Yikes. That's pretty yikes. That's pretty yikes.
The merry the word out. All in order. I'll let you know.
Lance still blasting? Yep. Progress must be made. Trying to establish world domination. They weren't an hour ago before you mentioned doing it? You think people will just buy them out because I even mention it? Well, I'm not gonna do it now. It does seem decent though, like honestly, Exile prices and old prices. We are not really sustaining. This is kind of a dire situation, actually.
Well, make it happen.
Cool. Somebody did a weird ratio, so that way it's impossible to buy them at that price. Okay. Nice.
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Sometimes it sucks having dead gaming hours. It's all not natural instinct at 6 div, and now I checked and there's 130 div. Just give it a sec, they'll come back on trade for cheaper. I mean, it's not that rare of an item. I was like, I saw one at 9, that's what I bought at, and I was like, yeah, that's probably worth it. But then I was like, I don't know. I think they'll probably tank back down. We'll see. See if people start doing like some mass unique printing strats. Because that's kind of what you need for those things to get pushed down, is those sorts of strats being done. Drowning orbs can go to hell. Is it fracture time? We are gonna fracture a cluster and then we're gonna respec our tree, but I mean, I guess I could just put the cluster on. Like, figure out the respec and stuff. But I'm kind of just waiting for the fracture orb to buy first. Because if I hit the fracture, then I'm gonna want to try to recraft it and make it better, is the thing. I could also just save that for later. I could just be lazy about it. Maybe I'll just be lazy about it, just save it for later. Just put it out on as is. What's the plan for increasing defenses? Recover on block shield and make tree more efficient with better gear. A lot of problems get solved by just making your number go up. Like the difference between having 14k and 18k ES is a worlds of difference, especially when you have things like regen based on a percentage of your total, especially when you have things like this mastery, regen, recover energy shield based on taking a fizz recently, based on recover on block. A lot of this stuff is percentage based. So the higher your number is, the more efficient that stat is. All right, let's think about it. Let's think about the repath. Stall game undefeated. I don't know about that, but let's think about the repath. So if we were, let's just import our character. Update, should I update? Yoink my character. That was the wrong character. All right, so we have... It's missing a passive somewhere. Oh, no, it's because I have a Lyra, right? All right, so if we go up like this... We gotta get back to 120 passives used. I don't technically need to come back down here, do I? Probably not. Let a lot of that go. So if I did a repath like this, get Unnatural Instinct down here. We can grab Dynamo, which is very solid. We need to drop something in this area. We need to drop some passives. Which passives do we drop, though? No AoE enchant. Nope. Haven't bothered with it. Our AoE's pretty fine. I don't think I would really notice too much right now. There's other things we want to spend our currency on, other investments we want to make. I guess we can finally let go of the light radius enchant, because now we're doing mostly outdoor maps at this point. We can finally let it go. It did serve us well. That puts us 2 passives off. We could drop some of these passives that aren't as efficient. You still need a 30 strength node? With this stuff over here, probably not. So we'll probably be able to drop that. Don't know how much I care about the purity of flush wheel, to be honest. That could probably get cut as well. It is a good ES wheel, but Not that good of an ES wheel. Yeah, let's try something like this. This should be solid, honestly. Could even grab Righteous Decree.
The Mary Lean.
Okay, we'll put a buy order for some regret orbs. So we gotta wait that out. Do you have multi-mod? I do. You get multi-mod from Coward's Trial, maybe? I think Coward's Trial is probably where you get it from. Yeah, that sounds right. Coward's Trial. No, it's a unique museum map. Okay, there you go. All right, putrid. All right, FC says putrid. Never mind. Cowards is probably prefix or suffix. Never mind. Never mind what I just said. Okay, pay no mind. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. That's not it. That's not what we're looking for. Block accuracy this time. See if we can do this correctly. Add a suffix, remove a random prefix. Can I have all Elirez? Nope. Nope. Trying to think how we can even craft this cluster appropriately. I guess I could always blind slam the final affix on the mod pool and just hope it hits. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just pray the blind slam with like cannot roll attack hits ES.
Ahoy there. The Mary Lean is ready to go.
I guess I could also think about Veiled Exalts, maybe.
I should raise my fees.
All res, chaos res. Nope. Really need it to be like T1 lightning res. Just like that. Now I just need to remove that suffix. Prefix. Remove a random suffix. 1 and 3 for the dream. And it's dead. And so are my dreams. Wait. Ooh, that's pretty good. Is this the MF angle? Is this the MF angle? This feels like the MF angle, guys.
Ahoy there. Fair enough. Hello, hello.
You realize we're playing PvP2? I mean, the rarity just means extra gold. Everything we do gets extra gold. And then we have the extra chance to randomly get like a T0 here and there.
Business.
How much is a Veiled Exalt? I kind of want to take the guarantee. How much is a medallion? Is a medallion reasonable? 60C for a medallion. Veiled Exalt for 2D, yeah. If we can buy them for 40, we'd buy them. We'll take that gamble. We just need to unveil mana? Or wait, no, we need to unveil life. Oh, we need to unveil? Yeah, we need to unveil life. Benchcraft ES, probably. Because we already have mana on the ring. I'm just gonna risk it. I never had a doubt. I never had a doubt. Yeah, like this. Okay, how does this compare mana-wise to my current ring? It's gonna break my attributes, isn't it? Okay, we need to do our respec before I can test this. I think this should just be better than Kikuzaru at this point, minus the curse reduction. This is a big upgrade over Kikuzaru. I think it's a medium upgrade over Kikuzaru. Biggest part of that's gonna be an upgrade is the rarity. It's gonna be should be higher ES, similar mana, I think. Respec time. We're waiting for regret orbs to buy. Once the regret orbs buy, then we'll do the respec. In the meantime, we're gonna do some maps. No sound suddenly? Can you not hear me? Is my mic cutting out or something? You spend most of your money on crafts or purchases? Crafts. Most of the time I try to craft my own items because I think it's fun. I like it. It's a personal preference thing. Respec with gold? Nah. Respec with gold is like a giga scam. It's like 20,000 gold per respec or something. You'll spend 1,000,000 gold. Excuse me. It's 2 mil gold to fully respec at level 100? Yeah, holy yeah, we're not doing that. We're definitely not doing that. Your current rings catalyzed? Yeah, they have attribute catalysts on them.
Wouldn't you say exile? Maybe. Ah.
Are you gonna do a CI swap? CI disables Righteous Fire. If I could just click CI with my build right now, there's no reason I wouldn't be doing that. If we could play Mana Righteous Fire with CI on, that would be like, holy, I would do that in a heartbeat. Didn't know? Yeah, Righteous Fire has a line that says turns off when you have 1 HP. CI is 1 HP. You can never turn Righteous Fire on if you have CI. There is one body armor that is similar to Righteous Fire that allows you to be CI. Epsy? Are you sure you want to keep having chatter privileges? Because you're walking a fine line, my friend. You're walking a fine line bringing up Death's Oath into this house. I hear it got stronger this league. Zero damage. Got buffed by 20%. Now it's 0%. Now it's 0 damage. That is 20% stronger. Holy, it might be time to log in, boys. Can't even see the bosses in here. I think we got it though.
The dog is check in with me when you have a moment. Ahoy there!
Man, awakening at 50C has got to be fantastic.
I'll let you know. I should raise my fears.
Awakening at 50C. What a time to be alive. For harvest farmers, that is. Do you suggest +1 endurance charge on the tree? You need min endurance somewhere to support it if you're gonna do that. You need min endurance somewhere if you want to pull that off. Or you can use Tender Embrace. I guess Tender Embrace works. Need your aid. Fusion always needs something, man. If I was to sold Megalomaniac for 25D, that's definitely not in this league. What? So I sold a Megalomaniac and regular keepers just now for 25D. That is funny. What was the Megalomaniac? I have no idea. Beats me, man. Beats me. Primordial Bond? I think Primordial Bond was worth more than that. I think it was something else, probably. Beats me, though. I have no idea what it was for. No, Shinsoku, thanks for gifting the sub to Tyrael. I got loot sale, a lot of sales during POX from keepers. You just see it roll it in. You just know to yourself that you're doing your part supporting the old league. Get that warm, fuzzy feeling. No, Tyrael's actually a guy in chat. For a second there, I thought it was No Shinsuku was gifting this up to just somebody that had a name that sounded like Tyrael from Diablo. Did you get your shield upgrade yet? No, but we crafted a pretty good cluster, and we crafted a pretty good ring, And I have a plan for my respec on my tree. And we got a natural instinct. And we got some split personalities. So we got a lot of stuff to change today. Have we done any of it? No, but we're going to. Okay, we're going to. Just relax a little bit. We're just waiting for some regret orbs to buy. Okay, so there. The HH cell, nope. We got it up for 90D. Somebody found one and listed it for 2 meters. I can't. Wait, no, that's a regular HH though. That's not the Soul Eater one. That is funny. We'll decrease our price. We'll go down 10D.
I'll update that.
Two mirrors is what it's worth. Oh, hey, we got the regret orbs. All right. Respec time. Hopefully we don't break stuff doing this. All right. Let's see. How much pathing does this get us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 6. 1, 2. So technically it's worth 10 mana and Tenant for the extra pathing. But then we lose out on this node, which is... Yeah, it's probably fine to do that. No TFT to RMT them away. Yep. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, go over here. I mean, how much am I improving the tree? By going on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I mean, we kind of want this anyways, right? Dynamo's good. Jewel Socket's good. Shaper Node's good. Alright. Now to stop second guessing. Believe in the dream. We may end up needing to change pathing of stuff, but we'll figure it out as we go. Does it translate to 12k or is it less damage? More damage? $42. Oh, whoops. This doesn't sound right. 62. Okay, that's better. That's better. Mm-hmm. Let's do this for now. One of those. Okay, we had a jewel that was just regular res somewhere. Over here. Did I just imagine I had a jewel that was regular res? I guess I could have imagined it. Yeah, I might have imagined it. We need a lower level vitality. $381. Which means this needs to be... What level does this need to be? Oh, I don't want to mess with this yet because I'm going to change my life number more. Hold the phone. You're kidding. Gives me a dex problem? No, what do you mean? Why is my character so bad with dexterity? What is this? Did you get some splits? Yep, we got some splits. We're trying to see if we can take advantage of them. Is that what I was gonna do? Something tells me I messed something up along the way. Probably, at least. I probably messed something up along the way when doing all this. Definitely messed up my max res. You gotta do some stretching for that Dex? Well, I have the Dex wheel right here is the thing. I have Dex wheel right there, right next to me. Is that good enough? There's better rare jewel on trade. This one we can slam, technically. Seven div. Just pretty decent. This one's solid for 2 div. Bedtime? Alright, I'll help you with the bed, babies.
Made a trade.
Alright, guys, give me one moment. I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 second. Grab the boy shorts from the dryers. Yep. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, be right back, guys.
And my axe.
I'm back. Hope you guys were okay. Sorry about that. All right, we need to continue doing the swap. Hey, look. A fracturing orb. I guess it is time. Is this cluster going to stay, giving us 6 lightning res? Or is it going to become more? Hey! Fractured mana. I gotta be honest, I don't want to deal with that right now. We'll fix it later. Well, we will do stuff with that later. I don't really want to deal with it right now. We have the fracture in order to make a better cluster, but right now I just want to get the character like operational again. This over here.
Hello, hello. The Mary Lady.
Okay. We still have a slight dex problem. We still have a slight dex problem, and I have to rebalance my reserved life to fit this properly. What other things could we change with this character that would feel decent enough for our new setup? Do I just grab the dex node just to not deal with the pain that this is right now? Or is there anywhere cheeky we can get the dex? It's like so freaking close. Big node top right. Yeah, I'm aware of the big node. I'm wondering if there's a way I could get away without clicking it, is what I'm wondering. That's what I'm trying to figure out. If there's a world where I can just not click that. Quality won't help on your gear at all. I don't have anywhere I have attributes that I can get qualityed. You know, I guess I have technically right here. This could technically be this could be strength and dex. What's my res at? Oh yeah, I have a bunch of extra res now. That can be strength and dex. Which means we don't need this. Yay! Life is good. So that gets us around that predicament. What other things can we do? That should be okay. We have extra fire res. So this can become lightning and chaos, right? Yes, this can become lightning and chaos. So that's nice for that. Just grab these nodes as our last points. Is there something more immediately useful? These toe points are pretty good. I do miss Unnatural Calm. And we need this stun threshold. Probably just have to be one of these points. Is there something obvious I can drop somewhere else? Guard skill mana duration. I feel like it's a decent 2 points. Is that the best we're gonna get? One, two, three. Could get us more pathing, I guess. But that's 2 instead of 3. One, two, three. If we wanted to drop this wheel. I could Siphonless. Siphonless is fine. Alright, I think this works as our immediate swap. So we picked up regen from here and here. We picked up AoE. A little bit of cast speed, some skill effect duration, so that'll help with Scorching Ray. We gained rarity on Ring, but we lost curse reduction for it. Probably go make it like a curse reduction flask instead of having rarity be twice. Maybe that's what I'll do with this flask. I guess that's not a benchcraft. That's just it has to be a rolled stat, I guess. Reserve live, yeah, we're gonna fix that. I just need to de-level my vitality. Vitality.
Sold something while you were gone.
444. We need it below 417 reservation.
Ahoy there.
420.
Farewell.
There we go. Life reserved.
The merry
All right, 14-3. Could we make a more greedy swap to push more mana? Probably. But I think this is fine for now. We now have a lot of extra res, which means we can drop all res on the shield, so we can start looking for a better shield. See what shields are even out there. There's one of the bench crafts. Not really what we're looking for. Is this AoE music? Yes, it is AoE music. Some poorly crafted titaniums. The non-splits already influenced for 2D. $15 chaos, non-fractured. How much mana did you gain? 2,000.
Oh. Not selling, was it?
See if there's a good Morgan for sale. One that has a chance to not consume. $263 for a 30. $264 for a 40. Holy. Feature request at this time. What do you mean? Put me in there. I want that 40% not to consume. To the casinos we go. Dang, it consumed. Unfortunate. Worth a shot, though. Worth a shot. Okay, so we're going to take these. Then we're going to go over here and grab item level 86. Shield.
I'd consider that a win.
Is life on our side today? Survey says -1, -1. There it is.
We've made a trade. Hello, hello, hello.
What even way do I want to craft this?
Oh.
5C per dense fossil.
Business.
How about our shrieking woe essences? Not good either. We'll save this craft for tomorrow. This is a tomorrow craft, guys. This is a tomorrow craft. I don't know, man. Do I actually want to craft a recover unblock shield right now? Is that really what we need to be doing with our time?
The man.
Cruise shield crafting sucks, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it's very apparent that it's gonna suck. I don't know if I want to deal with it. Do I want to deal with it? I mean, not really. No, not particularly. The mines are the best places for fossils. I'll have to think about this if I want to do like an essence approach or something. Listen, guys, our trash shield is it's pretty good right now. Honestly, our trash shield's pretty good. We can work towards improving it in other ways. All right. Regen went up. Mana went up. Damage definitely went up. Why did our damage go up so much? Shouldn't have gone up. It shouldn't have gone up that much, should it? What did I change? I was getting like 4 million tooltip before I started channeling. I mean, I know we gained like obviously like 20% on mana or like 15% or whatever on mana. I must have not checked in between when I did some other changes too, because that's way more damage than we should have gotten from that change. 12k 2 before? Yeah, we only gained 2k mana, but yeah, whatever. I did something weird and I didn't realize it. I don't know what at what point, but you know, it works. Whatever we did works. All right. Did we do enough to mess with Connor? Or did Connor counteractively change his mana again? 14-1. Looking kind of small, not gonna lie. Next to my 14-3-5. Pathetic. Okay? Pathetic. He's still wearing a Mind Spiral, by the way. When he swaps from Mind Spiral to Indigon, he's gonna lose like 700 mana. Imagine being lower mana while having the higher mana helmet and wearing boots with mana. My boots don't even have mana on them. I'm playing with explode boots. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Still both under me? Oh, shut up, sweetie. You're greeting. Okay, I know you're greeting. You know you're greeting. I know you're greeting. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You're greeting. Actually, I'm kind of curious, sweetie. Let's see what his gear looks like. We'll take a look at his sweeties real quick. All right, how greeting are you? Oh my word. Well. I didn't have to look very hard to see why you're greeting. Not even running explode boots. What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? I'm disgusted right now. Absolutely disgusted. Not even running explode. Oh, he's got the flask. I mean, yeah, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. He's got it right. It's fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I can respect it, actually. How much does a riot's cost? 70. Nah, I'll pass. I don't want to pay 70 for that. That flask is gonna be 2D within a couple weeks. I'll just keep wearing my current boots. I said they're settle boots. Oh, I'm not making fun of the actual rolls you have on the boots, sweetie. I'm making the joke I'm making is that I'm wearing boots that give no mana. That's all I'm saying. The Scorch boots are so satisfying though, man. They're so satisfying.
Approach, challenger.
Wait, sweetie, what mana are you without res flasks? I don't have a single lightning res on my flasks right now. $14,566. Hold on, let me see if I might have res right now from something in map. Yeah, it's something in map was giving me a bit of mana. Won't be 1k plus. Boots would be pretty close to 1k plus. Also, you have to consider, sweetie, is you're only like 200 ahead. Like you have some flasks. That's not real mana. That's just like it's not actually like a piece of your character. That's some unique thing, right? I could put on a res flask right now if I wanted to. But then I'd have to go roll a flask, and I just don't want to do that right now. Okay, I just don't want to do that right now. If you have a mage blood, you don't have a mage blood, so stop acting like you have a mage blood. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? I wish there was another Ascendancy that you could do mana on other than Hyro. I mean, there are definitely builds you can do that are mana based on other Ascendancies. Hyro just has the base, like the best, like, what's the word? Generically good for mana Ascendancy. Yo, this Unnatural Instinct feels good. Our AoE's looking a bit more thick now. Would I hit a radius breakpoint if I went for 21? Ooh, that might be kind of tempting, actually. You get +2 levels from focus and burn damage. I need to check. That might be a radius breakpoint. Do you think Hexblast will come back? If they unbrick its cooldown. Let's see. Radius breakpoints are... Yeah, it's level 24. I can't get that. I can't get that, unfortunately. Because we only get +2 from elemental focus and burn damage. Regen per second is pretty awesome with enkindling. Oh yeah. Nope. That's going to be late game for us.
Your sanity is not.
That is late game for us for sure. Is going for the mage blood. That's why we're gambling all of our Ancients on belts. Trying to hit that mage blood through ancients. I might be in danger though, because we already got a mage blood in Keeper's League. So do I really deserve to get a second mage blood? Don't answer that. The answer is yes. Okay, we already know I deserve another one. I'm putting in the time. Okay, I'm earning it. Right, most best moves. Imagine the spoon accusation, dude. The Grumbles, the spoon accusations are already out of control. People keep saying I'm spooned. It's messed up. It's messed up. Hey, Loadador. How you doing, Loadador?
You are chasing your own tail.
Yeah, the spoon accusations would be absolutely unhinged. Ooh, the quad frog. Nice. I do like the quad frog. For the sake, for your own sake, I hope you don't get it. What do you mean for my own sake? I want it. You don't understand how much I want the right most. Little bit crap that I did not contribute to the Pox economy this time. Was not in the mood. Don't feel bad about it. If you weren't in the mood for a reset, dude, that's not... You're under no obligation. You know what I mean? Play if you want to play or don't. It's all good, dude. People will enjoy the private league, and if you want to join next time, you know? Stop feeling bad and log in. Okay, don't tell me he has to log in, okay? If he's not feeling it, he's not feeling it, you know? Let him just chill. Let him just chill. Let him relax. Okay. I guess now I'm kind of rolling over temp chains, but maybe that's okay.
Exile,
Check on the town. How the boys doing? They still got stuff going on. Right on. Want to trauma dump? Then don't. Say no more.
Step you take
Hope whatever's going on with you ends up
to the ruin
getting resolved to some extent. IRL drama definitely can suck at times for sure. Where's El Kaiser? Maybe he's taking a vacation. Ooh. A hive. You know what this is? You know what this means? We might be looking at Mage Blood time. Get another 5k Graph Blood.
Cover me.
Does the map being rare do anything for beast hunting? No. The beast spawns do not correlate to rarity at all. It just makes the map harder and give you more loot as you're running through it. That's all it's doing. Oh, comes back for Torchlight? He likes it, doesn't he? You want to accept it? Nah, dude, I don't want any handouts. Trust me, man, I'm all good. And you didn't waste it, man. You didn't waste it. I mean, maybe, I guess, if you're waiting to reply until after I clicked it, like, okay, that's friggin', like, what the hell. But also, like, it's not the end of the world. All I can you get value from those tailing orbs, putting them elsewhere. Is it in the high sound? Yeah. Don't worry about it, man. No, I said... Yeah, I know what you said. I'm not repeating what you said. Because I know what the game's actually called. I don't like Torchlight, but I'm not trying to... friggin' just... crass.
That's better.
He's in the Burning Crusade. Is that the WoW re-release?
Done. Get out of here. You did it!
Great job, Exile.
Reflecting mists are not real, guys. If anyone tells you reflecting mists are real, they're lying. Do not trust them. Did you play Somatic Shell at all? I never tried it. However, I did hear from people who did try it say not good things. I still might try it at some point, but yeah, I never looked at trying it. Never gave it the light of day. That guy that's getting life force. That dude is printing. For sure, for sure. That dude is printing.
I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
I find it so hard to believe, but I guess it must be true that everybody just prefers doing like Exile for Chaos Orbs and stuff. Like I always YOLO for the Divine Altar. It's very apparent when like all the red currencies are like less expensive than the blues that people are just prioritizing like Exarch. I'm just surprised. I feel like it's so much more fun to like pretend you're gonna get a Divine Orb Altar. Problem is delayed mob spawn. Is Exarch just faster at the spawn? I don't think I ever even noticed that. Faster and less range mobs. Also, if you're playing lightning, they'll never be immune to it. I mean, they're not immune to lightning. Eater mobs aren't. But I can see that. The eater mobs are maybe more dangerous, sure, with like the range thing. I guess that makes some sense. Nope. I just bricked my life. Let's try this again.
What have you got for me?
Don't click button. Don't click button. I gotta tell myself, don't click the button. Almost full on graph blood? Oh shoot. You're totally right. Alright, we're just gonna do that after this map. Another Black Morgan sale. We need to refill our stock. Nameless Seer, what do you have for me? Crown of Eyes is good. I'll take Crown of Eyes for the strength stackers. Might already be saturated in the market, but oh well. I am doing my part.
Sold something while you were gone? I'll let you... We'll find a buyer eventually. Business.
I always make fun of your investments, but after watching Connor's economic strategy, you kind of look like Warren Buffett. What do you mean you always make fun of my economic strategies? I like playing Elk and Go, man. It's fun, okay? I mean, I'm doing bestiary. I guess that's technically something right now. Connor does like to, he's always crafting with 0 currency. So he's like perma broke. So you gotta factor that in a little bit, you know. That's efficient. I don't know if I'd call it efficient. it's a strategy is what it is. It's a strategy, all right. Better to have money set aside while you sleep. That's kind of what I think. Be able to make some returns on your investment. Connor is a true man of the people. Connor is, I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, Connor's kind of like the bourgeoisie, okay? Did you guys not see the podcast with Connor and Try? Where he was calling everybody peasants? Did you miss it? Self-proclaimed elitist Connor. Craft blood? Oh yeah, I need to do that. Okay, hold on. Well, after this map. After this map. This time for real. This time for real, okay? This time for real. Sorry, we were entering the flow state again. After that crafting stall session, you know, we were re-entering the flow state. I'm just, you know, too busy just enjoying the RF, you know? Can't see a dang thing. That is not a frog. You know what they say? If it's not a frog, walk away. I can't stand Connor's voice. That's a that is a take, I guess. What did Connor do to you?
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts.
Oh, I didn't even mean to click the currency one. Whoops. Who says that? I don't know, man. People that just want something to hate about somebody, I guess. I don't know.
I think I can sell that.
I have a graph somewhere. These, there we go.
Business. Happy hunting.
Is there a way to farm GG, Eater, Eldritcher? I feel like I only see lesser. You get the grand and the greater as alter options when you're running Eater. Ancient womb gift. Search. Level 77. Search. Just a few more clicks. Just a few more hits. Oh my goodness. The next guys are 24C a pop. I am out. We'll send these and see where it puts us. Buy these mysterious womb gifts instead.
What have you got for me?
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
Soul tether. Oxium pass. What about mage blood? Heartbound. Other heavy belts. Dude, Megador's is like, why does it look so close to being what I want? Foulborn, 8 letters, heavy belt, like, come on, man. You can't do me like that. Trying to get another one? Yep. You know it. You already got T0 today? Stop being greedy. I will greed more for the cause.
Good luck to you.
You can't stop me.
Here for a day.
That doesn't belong there. That doesn't belong there. These are all good. That's fine.
What do we ship? Farewell.
What change am I hoping for 328? What change am I hoping for 328? What change am I hoping for 328? That's a good question. I don't know. Map juice? I don't think I care too much about map juice. I'm not very motivated by needing the game to have some extremely overpowered loot generating mechanic. Good league mechanic. Yeah, I think that's probably the biggest thing I'm hoping for. It's just a easy win mechanic. Easy win, and that's just like fun to engage with. Connor's title is lit. What's Connor's title? I have to check now. I have to check. Is it gonna make me look? Winner POV 14K plus. Do I need to change my title? Higher, more mana than Connor's pathetic 14.1k mana while wearing Indijan. Save. I would be embarrassed if I was him right now. Okay. Imagine not having the highest mana while not even wearing Indijan. He doesn't even have the item that downgrades his mana amount. Both can have behind the underdog still. Sweetie, you gotta stop gloating based on your flask mana numbers, dude. You're crazy, sweetie. You're unhinged. You got me by like a couple hundred mana with a rare pair of boots with mana and int on them and lightning res. Like come on, man. You gotta stop going based off of your flask numbers. It's crazy. It's crazy behavior. Winner POV isn't even a streamer. Sweetie is not winning. He's gloating based on mana numbers when he has all of his flasks on. That's unhinged behavior, okay? And I'm pretty sure he degens while RF is on. Okay, he just straight up degens while RF is on. He doesn't have enough regen on his character. It's some pretty messed up stuff, guys. It's some pretty messed up stuff. You said all stuff while having Connor by 300? Yeah, well, Connor's gloating winner POV on his stream right now, okay? He's gloating winner POV. He's out of his mind. I had some guy say his title was good, okay? It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I have to keep Connor close now anyways. Okay, guys. If I just destroy his number by too much, he's going to give up, okay? I got to keep him on the hook before I go for the knockout punch at the end, okay? Cuz I want to enjoy this the entire competition. I don't want to just be so far ahead it's like not even close and it's uninteresting. We got to hold out, you know. We got to keep it a little bit interesting here. We can't just completely just annihilate him out of the get-go. Papega's gonna win with 25k mana. Papega's not gonna win diddly squat, okay? Papega isn't even here right now. The only thing that holds me back is nothing sells. No. No. Do not start claiming nothing sells, okay? That's called your items overpriced, okay? You gotta decrease those prices, man. You gotta decrease those prices. Then you have to unmod and ban him. How about that? If Papega gets more mana in Pox League than me, I will unmad. I will unban him and I will VIP him. I will not give him mod. I don't trust him.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Silence fall. Burn it all to the ground. Destruction! I won't die so easily. Not now. I'll take you all down with me.
All right, I'm back. I was talking to my wife. Guys, are you really trying to come together and say, hey, let's freaking bog Papega up to the highest mana number? Like, come on, be realistic here, guys. If he's not beating me on his own right, that obviously doesn't count. Getting the handhold treatment from chat for all of his gear does not count as winning anything. Bro, his shop has 20D of items I need. No, it doesn't.
You did it.
You do not need 20 ID of items from Papega. With the amount of time that guy spends XCD chatting, he's probably not even through the campaign yet. What do you mean? That's how Fuckman wins? Okay, don't bring that up, dude. That's drama. That's drama. That's drama. I have 140D in my stash and 20D in Faustus. Link to Imgur, Papega. I don't believe you at all. His name is WeXSF. Link me in chat, Papega. Link me in chat. Link me your 140D stack. Link your stack. Let's see it. I don't believe a word out of your mouth right now. Check his shop. I don't want to look at his shop. Gonna be disgusted. I'm not seeing any whispers. Looks like he was bluffing. No 140D to show. Plus 40D that I loaned to Gladia Stacker. Shut up. You what? Wait, what the hell? He actually does have money. What? Why is he so rich? Why is he so rich? What in the hell? The whole 98 Trickster in Pox League. I'm gonna have to ask that Glad. He was here this morning. I'm gonna have to ask him if he took a loan. I checked that. I need to validify that story he's telling. Well, Papega, what do you say? Are you gonna take the challenge? Are you gonna try to beat me in mana to earn back your honor? He's online? Well, he's probably not on the stream right now. Otherwise, he would have been like, he'd like confirmed what you're saying, you know? He must be somewhere else. I'm not re-rolling. Holy! He doesn't care about his freedom, guys. He does not care about his freedom. He's gonna stay rotting in his cell for the rest of his known life. I can't confirm I borrowed 14 mirrors from Pepega earlier. Yeah, those are probably the 10D mirrors, okay? Friggin'. Wait, no, that's too expensive. Those are probably 1D mirrors. I heard some people were able to buy mirrors cheap this league.
Cover me.
I gotta be honest. As much as it pains me to admit it, I have more respect for Pepega than I did before. I thought he was just a terminally online annoying chatter, but he's actually gaming. He's a level 98 trickster. He's actually gaming. I'm not bad at the game, Mr. Grandpa Les. Yeah, well, I thought you were. I thought you were just permanently just an XDD chatter.
Dance with the flame.
Does that help the terminally online status? Okay, it doesn't help the terminally online status, but he is actually playing while XDD chatting. You guys know who the greatest simultaneous playing while XDD chatting player in the game is? I still cannot fathom how the hell he did this. To this day, it was one of the most impressive things I've ever seen a PoE player do. Freaking Uber Dan during the Jung Uber Elder race was literally non-stop XDD chatting in Jung's chat while putting up the second place time to Alex. He was only slower than Alex, and his build by the time he got to Uber Elder, which was he was only like, I don't know, 50 minutes slower or something. His build obliterated Uber Elder. It wasn't even freaking close. Whereas like Alex's kill, it looked like a struggle bus. It was ridiculous. He was literally chat. It was a hardcore race, and he was freaking chatting the whole time. Podan, yep, Podan.
You did it.
I'm still bummed out Podan doesn't like do any of the gauntlets anymore. Cuz I legitimately feel like he is one of the players that could consistently contend with Ben if he actually like had the time and the desire to play in the gauntlet races. Because like the reason Ben's so friggin' dominant in the gauntlet is he's really good at the game, and then he's really, really good at gearing. And I feel like Dan also kind of has that. Not only is he insane at the game, he really understands gearing and putting like a min-max character together. He's being paid off not to play. I don't know. I figure he probably just has other stuff he's more interested in.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Maybe he got burnt out or something. I don't know.
Business, business, business.
Relation, how to get life on this? How to get life? Bristle Matron, Veiled Chaos, Unveil Life. You can also just block and slam, slam, and then Bristle Matron, scour, block, slam, slam. Those are kind of your options. When you go to unveil, block mana. Bristle Matron, yep. Bristle Matron. What's it do? Stuff can't be changed. Hey, where you been at? That hasn't even sold, man. That's unrealized gains. All right, Pepega, stop it. Stop it. All right, I'm turning off my whispers. I'm getting too many in-game chatters. Pepega proved he is a gamer, or at least he has currency somehow. It is unclear if that currency was bogged from chat while I was AFK putting children to bed or something. You know, he could have done it at any time, right? Is there a frog in there? There's a brambleback in there. I do like bramblebacks. I do like bramblebacks. WXFF is actually Dan. There's no shot, man. That would be kind of funny. You're really good at something, and then you like disappear and come up with a different name, but never tell anybody. That's basically what Tide 23 did, right? He disappeared for a year or whatever, 2 years, however long it was. Found out there's new Exile Con, showed up, won, flexed on everybody, left again. How are those gems looking? Ooh, 200k away, we're close. Tide Slicks is one of those that barely sounds real. It was insane. The fact he was like in really good shape too. That was just freaking peak. Chad versus Virgin Meat. Yeah, it was. Poor Nick, dude. Nick was just standing next to him, just like, you know, just chilling. And he goes up and hits the freaking like Ziz flex pose or whatever. Nick did get a little bit scammed though. Now, no chance orb that's pretty brutal, man. The fact he played Magma Orb and it was still that close is like crazy. He did get pretty royally screwed with the no chance orb. That's racing for you. Yep. I wonder if we get another Exile Con if he shows up again. Thanks for reminding me about splits. No problem.
Hello.
Next race will probably be PoE2, so probably not. I wouldn't put it past Tie 23 with the potential to be like, okay, there's a race coming up in this amount of time, and dedicate, you know, a lot of time to become very, very good at it. Well, let's be honest, like, PoE2 is not, it's not that hard of a game. I mean, it matters that you know what you're doing, for sure. But, like, somebody of his gaming caliber definitely could show up and just win.
Really?
$15,000 mana now, but I need a 12 passive cluster. Zweety, is that a mana number with your res flask on? Be honest with us. Is that a mana number with your res flask on? Without? Okay. Then that's actually pretty decent. If that was with your res flask, I was gonna slap you upside the head. Now you're getting it. It is time to hunt. Wisp Flask is 1669. Nice. Very nice indeed. Sweetie, I can't believe you're not playing with Scorch Boots though. Like Scorch Boots feel so good, man. How are you living like that? Playing non-Scorch Boots. It looks so much better than Bismuth. Dude, they feel so good. They're so consistent. Because it's literally 40% chance for the proc. Like it can't proliferate. It can't proliferate, but my word. I feel like it doesn't really matter. It feels so good. It's so rich to get rich in PoE2. Just watch Lance's video and then buy his items and relist them for 50D. What the hell is wrong with you? Have some self-control. Is Mage Blood best in slot belt with the amulet, or is a rare more mana? A rare can be more mana, but let's be honest, Mage Blood is definitely best in slot. Like, it's just really hard to argue with permanent, consistent uptime of things, right? I don't think it's peak mana though, but it's like, you know, perma Quicksilver, perma Onslaught, Giga Speed, stuff like that, right? It's definitely what you would want to be using for sure, right? If you're playing the character, you know, like. How's the situation going? That part from the last recap vid definitely makes this build iffy when the Ultra Tank RF is literally all about brain off gameplay. Makes the build iffy. What the hell are you talking about? There's nothing iffy about the build. We're just on the progression, man. We're on the grind. Alright, my purity development's off. Whoops. Okay. Why am I putting Canyon in here? That's not what I came here to do. Bramble. Bramble. We actually have a decent amount. A lot of excess tigers. We're probably gonna hit that limit pretty soon again, I bet. You look out for certain boss attacks and such for chaos. It's very, very like, what's the word? I was emphasizing it just so people know, like, oh, if I'm going to shoot, let's say Alhezmin, and he's going to hit me with a chaos attack, I probably shouldn't just burn all my mana to the ground. But quite frankly, the amount of DPS the character's at, you kill Alhezmin before he like even does an attack. Late game of the character, you don't even have, like, I mentioned this in the video, you literally do not even have Ivory Tower late game. You have a Esh bypass mod. You don't even have to think about it. But the amount of thought that actually goes into playing around the mana number on Ivory is like very, very little to non-existent.
What happened? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Just crafting time. We'll be there eventually, but it'll be a while. I mean, you can watch the gameplay, Kaiser. I think in the past day, the amount of times I've died to chaos has been literally like 0 times. It is a very rare death to run into, and it requires like extreme misplaying. buy the merchant tab? You can, I think, or you can swap some of your premium tabs to a merchant tab as like a small like upcharge upgrade fee, I think. I think you can just buy the merchant tab outright too. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about Canyon is I never even know where the boss is. They just look like regular mobs. Need a higher roll in that so I can't fail? Then you're gonna want to do Bristle Matron Metacrafts. It's Suffix Cammy Change, Scour, Block Mana, Slam Slam, Rinse, Repeat. That's what you're gonna be looking at if you're trying to get higher life. That's all. You're gonna be doing a lot of Bristle Matrons. Is what you're gonna be doing. A lot of Bristle Matrons. Like, you can even see, like, this is desecrated ground, right? And you saw my mana bar go down to, like, here. For me, that's, like, 5k mana, which is still very far away from dying to chaos damage, right? It's not really that sketch, Kaiser. Officially 200k away. Alert, I'm at 15,561 now. Ooh. It's a nice cluster you got there. Very nice, very nice. Get to crafting. Or get to divining, I guess. Get that int number up. Telling him to synthesize it? That's kind of messed up. Oh yeah, well I guess he could. He's not fractured. How the heck did you hit that? Did you just hit that on a random like reforge? GG if so. GG if so. Well played. If you just hit that on a random reforge. It's a pretty good settle cluster for sure. Full, full, full. What the?
We've made a trade.
Oh. Oh, okay, where is it? Bestiary. Copy. Wait. First, we bag a bunch of rare beasts. Holy, the amount of tigers is insane. We got tigers for days. All right, now we do this. Nothing personal. Just business, baby. Just business. This game runs smoothly on Linux. Glad I swapped. Hey, there you go. My eyes. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Brace yourself, people. Brace yourself. It's time to take out the trash. Switching hands. Left hand clicking now. Imagine they add something that like mass erases based on a regex. That'd be pretty crazy, right? Woo! There we go. Coming from old leagues of beast farming as my go-to, this quality of life of beast bottling is heaven on earth. It is definitely a lot better by comparison, for sure. But I mean, even then, bestiary is still like, ooh, it's still a lot of clicking. It's still a lot of clicking. But hey, we gotta take the W, right?
Hello.
At least it got better. Some league mechanics can't say as much for their quality of life.
Hello.
Spiders. Can you mirror a mirrored ring with Calandros? Yep.
The mayor. I'll let you know. At that price.
All right. Is this concluded the competition? Concluded the no, this is gonna go for like a month. Poxley goes for a month. The competition goes for a month. Highest mana at the end wins. Winner take all. To the league over. Yup. You about to craft something big? Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to get in. I don't want to get in a predicament later on where I'm like, oh, I need harvest, or sorry, I need beast, and then I just don't have any yellow beasts, and then I have to go to trade, and then no one's online. You know. So I'm just trying to preemptively bag a bunch of yellows. Recover on block. We do need to make a recover on block shield. I was looking at the crafting supplies. The dense fossils were 5C, and I was like, eh. So I need to think about that one a little bit more. Sap shield or ES shield? For this build, probably ES shield. For if you're doing E-blade, I would say sap shield. Because one of your prefixes would be like +2 supports rather than like ES, which makes the ES base less valuable.
Greetings. Greetings, survivor.
By the end of this, we're going to be close to probably like 1,200. Or maybe more, actually. It might be more.
Hello?
Get ready for the Burge. I don't know. Burge might be a bit cope. With the amount of birds available, it's probably just not a good idea. Last time we tried to do birds, and there were only like 30, 40, or 50 birds we could get.
Hello.
And we made some like pretty subtle items with it. It might be more important to put effort into like clusters, for example, more beneficial. Because we do only have 30 days. Like you have 10 birds. We have found I think I found more than this. I think I had like a couple more. We had a couple yesterday too. Yeah, we don't have a lot of birds. But it's gonna be fine. They got chance to not consume. Okay, that's like infinity birds basically. You back to farming, boy? I am farming, okay? Putting in the time, putting in the grind.
Greeting. Greeting.
What are these guys worth? These guys worth anything? Maybe worth 8 chaos.
Greetings. Greetings. Yen.
Dude, how many more do I have to go? I gotta be close, right? I gotta be real close. Alright guys, zoom, but I can't place it. Age of Mythology. For all I know, this might be eat your potatoes. Age of Empires. Might be a similar, or might be the same composer, maybe. But yeah, it's Age of Mythology. You're close, you were close.
Greeting.
Do we stop after 3 quad tabs, guys? And start deleting instead? Or do we buy another quad, or do we get another quad tab and just keep going? For now, just put them in here.
Prepared for the end.
Don't yellow beasts override, you need to delete them. The problem is later on I might want them. One thing you run into if you ever do any beast crafting is sometimes when you run out of yellow beasts, it's a really feels bad situation, so I kind of just want them to have like just banked, so that way if I need them in the future, I don't have to go open up a map to get some, you know? Basically, I'm hoarding. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't have a problem, okay? Shoot, I'm out of water. Guys, quick hydration break. We need water. We need water. All right, water's been acquired. Cheese slice. I did not grab any cheese slices. Okay. I grabbed water, and gotta say, feels good to be hydrated. Feels good to be hydrated. $10 packs of snacks. I did not grab any snacks. No. No, sir. He didn't grab, he inhaled them without even picking them up. That's just not true at all. But okay.
Oh? Thought so.
I ran out of yellows. Ooh, somebody bought the Cloak of Flame. Nice. You ran out of yellows? You can buy them or you can farm more. See these beasts on my icon, the ones that are yellows? Whenever I defeat those, capture them, they go to the menagerie. Usually each beastcraft requires 3 to 2 of them, depending on if there's a double red beast recipe or not. Ooh, my thing's actually already pretty full. I'm gonna go use this real quick.
Got some wealth for you.
We need to empty our inventory a bit so we don't lose juice.
I greet you once again. She is
1, 2, 3. Dream fragments. Leather belts. Not a brick to HH. Soul thirst.
Yes, just like that.
Close.
Good to see you here. Be at peace.
Mage blood incoming? Doesn't look like it, man. Doesn't look like it. Oh, man. I priced one of my Wild Hellion Alphas on accident. They do multiple of those? Whoops. Did not mean to put that in there.
The merry lady.
Let's deal. Glad to see.
Which red beast are you farming? Morgans right now are the most valuable ones. They usually are every league start because they can get you a 6 link. Matrons are valuable because they can get you suffixes can't be changed crafts, which is 2 divine value. So those are the primary ones, but if we see frogs, those are worth something. Birds are worth something. Tigers were worth something. They're no longer worth anything because everybody who needed the Ascendancy got it already. What else? What else have we got? Bramblebacks. Those are pretty valuable. Level up gem beasts. How do I block mana before slamming Veiled Chaos? You benchcraft it. Do I need a multi-mod? You can't multi-mod if you have full suffixes. Multi-mod is a suffix. So this game changed? Yep. That's how you scour off the bad mods in your item. Then after you scour off the bad mods on your item, you'll still have the suffixes, and you'll do block mana, then you'll slam. If you don't hit life, your suffix can't be changed again, rinse and repeat. Usually you don't want to craft on suffix can't be changed until you've slammed at least 2 suffixes. Specifically 2, so that way you have 1 open suffix or prefix for your bench craft. Amidst Cobra Crab combos, you could make an honest living farming those beasts. Cobra Crab combos, what the hell are you talking about? Or you just mean back when we could use the aspects to like do recom crafts. Technically you still can use aspects, but they're a lot less useful than they used to be.
Now I can focus.
No. No. Not Gary's Reserve. Not at a time like this. Added map mods back in 3.12? I don't think I even remember that. Or at least I never used that back then. It was far enough back in the archives. You're using it not die to cast damage. Ivory Tower. Chaos damage taken from mana before life. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yo, Tichon. Appreciate the sub, man. PvE1 is so much better than PvE2. Careful. You may make some people upset by saying that. Any people still playing PvE2 right now in this chat lurking? Take offense to that man's statement. No offense, but I'm playing PoE 2 right now. Holy. Playing it right now, but I do agree. Pretty based. So we already got the boss on this map. Voodoo's got a lot better since launch. Yep. It's made a lot of good improvements. Well, good. Who cares about bitter? Drunken Pelican, don't you know people like to be all tribalist about things? Where have you been? It's some of Twitch chatter's favorite pastimes.
Your coffers are looking clumpy.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
What's your take on Savalin? Too expensive to ever be usable. By the time you're spending that much on a shield, you could just make a better build that actually has real tank.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Given your line of work.
What are we shipping? Hello, hello, hello.
We're doing 8 on stuff. Yeah, we're fine on supplies. I did a Pathfinder after Drew, and I don't think I'd ever play a class again. You got hooked on the sprint. What do I do with this Savalin I dropped? Sell it and make a build with real tank? Yup. Or just upgrade your current build. Or put it on and then tell yourself you're tanky. Whisper those sweet little lies in your ear. And if you want to prove you're tanky, we can take your Savalin to a mid-level voided map and see how it does. You know what I mean? Don't shame me for my Savalan. I'll shame you as much as I want. I do it because I care. I do it because I care. My thought process is, if we bully Savalan players enough times, maybe they'll realize they're coping. And they'll stop overpaying for a mid-tier shield. Hey, we got a challenge. Is that a frog? It looks like a frog. Hello, froggy. I genuinely thought the shield was only used because of the cast on block effect. That is pretty funny. No, it's used because of the lucky block. The old lucky block. Ooh, a brambleback. $11-hour stream, what the heck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trying to win a bet here. Trying to win a bet here, guys. Don't mind me streaming longer than I should. In 12 hours, he's gonna reroll the Deadeye. No shot. No shot.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
The number of times I right click to do that on my glad is too high, Sadro. Are you actually doing that? Like you came back to PV1 and you're trying to raise your shield? Oh. I solved that issue by never learning how to raise my shield. That was my solution.
What have you got for me? We'll make it happen.
There's no contest currently running. There is. Dream Elements is just wrong. I just don't have a command for it. The bet is highest mana by the end of Pox League. Winner takes all. What is winner takes all? It just sounds cool. The bet's for controlling the other person's title on next league start. But the real, let's be honest, the real wager is about how do I say this? Bragging rights. Let's be honest. That's what it all really comes down to. Smack talk, yup. What's a good Silent League starter? I like Righteous Fire. I don't know if it's like it's an okay starter. Isn't particularly OP, but it picks up decently once you get Ivory.
Your sanity is not promised to you here. Did not realize it had a tentacle field map. It's actually super obnoxious. Those fields spawn up here. If those tentacle fields spawn up here, I am cooked.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
It's Pox League 2 weeks, 1 month. But I bet we could talk Pox into extending it. You guys think we should talk Pox into extending it? Like, hey man, we're still gonna have another month here. League is already dead. Where do you people come from? What the hell? I don't get the league is dead, people. People be saying that on like day 2 of a normal league launch. League is dead. I don't like a specific thing about it, therefore it's dead. Stop playing. Stop it, people. Stop enjoying yourselves. But it is, though? It isn't. For it to be dead, there have to be people not playing. Right now, there are a ton of people playing. You want to trade hives? Nah.
Protect me.
I don't want to take any like cheesy advantage for extra juice.
Destruction.
My price doesn't work. Check doesn't work. You need to set it up properly. You can definitely set it up to work for the current league. You have to manually punch it in and then do the login after it throws the error, and then it'll permanently work. I played in Settlers, none of my raw gear sold, and then I quit. You quit because your raw gear didn't. I mean, that's I'm sorry your raw gear did not sell as you wanted it to. Rest in peace to your raw gear. Rog is dog? True. Shouldn't have done Rog in the first place, because that is 100% the case. Rog is dog. Couldn't have said it better myself. So look this way? Gotta be this way, right? He's just bad at pricing items. When people say their things aren't selling, it always does crack me up, because it literally is just either your item won't sell because it's literally just an item no one wants, or B, it's not selling because you trying to greed and pricing it way higher than it's actually worth, and that's on you. Should we make some irrelevance? Well, he was saying he did ROG in Settlers League. Tree didn't exist in Settlers League, but to some extent, Settlers also provided like a bunch of like generically good rares, right? Would you level your Cold Snap Glad as? I leveled it as a Wintertide, I think, with just some cold dot gear. If you have Twink leveling gear, you can do that. If you don't, if you're like doing a fresh start, then you should level as like, I don't know, Bleed Glad or something.
I've got some wealth for you.
Tree Park of them both? Oh, for sure. I was just talking about the guy was saying he did ROG and specifically he was saying he did in Settlers League for Pox and Pox League. So at that time, Tree didn't exist, but it makes sense that he was competing with the, who's he, what's he?
Business.
Presuming it survives? I really doubt they do anything to mana RF. The question mark is, are they going to do anything to Foulborn Choir more than anything else, I think. or at the larger extent, are they going to do anything to Foulborns in general? Foulborn to Foul Stillborn? Yeah, we'll see. If they decide to do anything to it. Do you think they're gonna be doing a 3-to-1 split with PoE2? Not really, no. I think I could see that happening whenever the December leagues happen, because that's the time when they're gonna feel crunched. Like if they're ever trying to push a league out before like a holiday. But realistically, it's just going to come down to where they are time-wise on development on whatever they're working on.
What have you got for me? I'll update that.
I'm growing a new appreciation for the breach. I'm much less... Oh my word! Guys, when did we get full juice? When did that happen?
Enter. She is...
Mage blood! Close. None of those. I don't really want to use any of my provisionings.
What have you got for me? I think I can sell that. Business.
Well, let's see. We get some ancients with the old 5-to-1 method.
Oh.
What tips did you have today? Split personalities, unnatural. Hey man, we were farming, dude. We were farming. Ancient, 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 ancient. Nice. Mysterious, lavish, and some provisionings.
At that price?
We'll do these. For 2 days now, and Uber Elder's dropped nothing.
The dreamer welcomes
That does sound like Uber Elder.
will soon bear fruit.
That do sound like Uber Elder. Come on, Mage Blood time. What juice do we have left? 10k? Mind fielding the womb gifts? They're just locked. I just realized, I just checked the price and the provisions are cheaper now. I just can't reprice them until they unlock.
Glad to.
We've much.
Which is an ancient womb gift. $20C. I don't know about that, man. What about Mysterious? My graph blood gain can't keep up. Is Falmore stuff going to be here in 328? We do not know.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
Come on, Mage Blood! Dude, Meganord, stop it. Stop it, Meganords. You can't just keep baiting people like that. Meganords is just like straight up out of control, dude. The way it just freaking like jumps out.
We've made a trade.
Glad to see you.
Ahoy there! More wealth is always a good thing. Business.
Are you gonna use Abyssal Saga boots in the endgame? Yes. 100%. Making Abyssal Saga boots is a good idea, I would say. 20 divination cards. I don't think we care about that stuff. Hunk, isn't it past your bedtime? Almost 10 p.m. your time? Just a little bit more. Just let me corrupt these in lines before I go to bed, okay? I don't have a problem, okay? Just let me corrupt these in lines before I go to bed. Just give me a sec. Just a few more maps, okay? Just a couple more. Just let me do this. Yes. Sleep is for the dead. Well, and tired people, probably. I think you could make that argument as well, you know? He can stop anytime he can. Anytime he wants, yeah. Like, I can stop anytime I want. Don't mind me. Just gonna preemptively buy some of these Doriani rooms. In preparation for the cause. Doriani. Today I learned Doggo Mod is a temple farmer. Goose, I'm farming temple too. Holy, you got competition. I have a fob gun temple? Oh, not that. I was hoping you didn't mean that type of temple. Oh. Those temples are devoid, soulless. Temple farm is a peaceful life. In PoE 1, I feel like it is. In PoE 2, you're just a cog in the machine. Just on the currency freaking hamster wheel. I need Tink? No, what you need is Jesus, okay? Let's be honest. You and your temple addiction. It's out of control. Gone too far. I feel like PoE 2 is way more stressful than PoE 1. That's because it is. Slightly sprint too long. Guess what? You're knocked down. You're not Defiance. Time to log out. Can't walk there. There's an enemy in your way. No phasing. A few things, they'll just stick it to you, you know? Man, I really thought today we were going to get a Divine Altar. It's fine. You would have missed it. Oh, shut your mouth. We don't know that, okay? We don't know that. I've been checking every single one of them very diligently. Felt good to log out in Act 4 when I went back to PB1. The moment you start Act 1, you grab Shield Charge and Frost Blink and you're already faster than your endgame PB2 character and you're like, this is the life I was meant to live. Lance's true colors coming in 11 hours in the stream. What are you talking about? No idea what you mean. I'm just out here looking for my leveled up Enlightened gems. Time to hit some corruption, you know what I'm saying? That canyon map, I want it. I need it. Nameless Seer? What do you have for me today, Nameless Seer? Perhaps a Mage Blood? Asenath's is probably the rarest item here. Whoa! Gravevines are worth 100 chaos? Why though? The hell are minion players doing?
Really?
A lot of AG enjoyers in the league? I guess so. I guess so. There it is. There it is, boys. All right. Corruption time. Are we ending the day on a high note, guys? Are we ending the day on a high note? What do you guys think? 1 in power, 5 enlightens. Do we walk away with 5 level 4s? Spoon locked and loaded? I hope so, man. I hope so. Can we gamble on the outcome? Sure. What do you guys want to be the bet for? Do we hit 2 level 4s? That's pretty in favor of the doubters. Statistically, right? But Maybe that means you guys give the believers good odds. Prediction. 6 exceptionals. Do we hit 2 level 4s? Yay? Nay. 2 minutes to place your wagers, people. 2 minutes to place your wagers. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Multi-choice? No. We're not doing multi-choice. Zuggy, I'm feeling generous today. I'm going to believe. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zuggy. That was so kind of you. I'm gonna believe so I can spoonge. I'm not getting spooned, guys. Technically, I'm below average. I've hit 1 level 4 Enlighten out of 8 corruption so far. Yeah, I'm technically below average. Stuff ain't right, man. Stuff ain't right. I went 0 for 8, so I think you stole mine. I'm voting for the future. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Let's find out. Bricked the Empower. -1.
Check in with me when you have a
-1.
business. I think
It's not a good look.
that
It's not a good look.
I'll update that.
That's okay. That's okay. Empower's the cheap one, guys. Empower's the cheap one. It's gonna be all good. It's gonna be all good in the neighborhood, guys. Empower's the cheap one. Don't panic. Now for 5 4s, that's what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. You're a mind reader, my friend. Time for 5 4s. Starting with the first 4. It's that easy. It's that easy. Lock and load, baby! 4 more to go! Kill the Roomba for RNG. Kill the Roomba for RNG. Bring this one home, baby. Bring this one home. These are all kind of cool mods. Bank those.
What do we ship? At that price?
All right. 4 more to go.
Business. Business.
4 more to go. Question that I'm wondering is, when is the Esches Twilight Regalia? I don't know. Probably won't be for a while. I'm still not 100% sure on what craft I want to go with that. I'm still thinking about it a bit. All right, see what we got. Level 2. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Level 2. That's a yowza. No big deal, we can bounce back. I agree. We can bounce back. I agree wholeheartedly. Instead of making the number go down, we're gonna make it go up on this next one.
What have you got?
How good will a +4 ivory be over an Ash? It wouldn't be good over an Ash. Levels do nothing for your damage on Righteous Fire. Yeah, I guess it would improve your Scorching Ray if you put your Scorching Ray in your chest, but your Righteous Fire deals a hell of a lot more damage than your Scorching Ray. All right, let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Ah, no change, no change. 2 more. 2 more, boys. 2 more.
Really?
A fortune such as this.
Oh! Oh! I might need a doctor. I might need a doctor, guys. I'm in pain. What was that? Does anyone know what happened there? Current count, we've hit -1 4 times. We've hit +1 2 times. total lifetime on this patch. One last chance to bring it back. One last chance to bring it back. Lance power farming, always have been, baby. Not playing no games. I believe in you, Lance, to hit a level 2. Oh, shut up, Zweety. You're just praying for my downfall. Oh. Oh. Not a good look, guys. Not a good look. Only one. 1 out of 6. Lifetime average, we are 2 out of 14. It's a bit rough. It's a bit rough out there. The answer is nay. The answer is nay. Well, tomorrow we will continue, guys. Tomorrow we will continue. Today, we put on a couple mana pieces because people kept being like, Lance, I haven't seen the mana number move. So we changed a couple things to make a few people happy, but we got to get back to the grind, okay? No messing around. Tomorrow, we pick it back up. Also, we'll be doing a podcast with Noogie and Ziggy. So, that'll be tomorrow as well. Now, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to... Did Connor log off? What the hell? Connor's not even streaming. Yo. He's supposed to be the nighttime guy. What the? Where did he go? What happened? Well, I don't know who to raid because I don't know like any of these names of the people that are streaming. This is an awkward situation. We stayed up too late, guys. We stayed up too late. Don't think any of these people are playing Boxley, or at least they don't have them in their titles. So I think we'll just end it. Raid Prada. Is Prada streaming PoE? I don't see anybody named Prada in the PoE category. Hey, we're just gonna end the stream. Shots fired at Jung? No, there's no one streaming in the PoE 1 category. I think people get mad at me if I raid PoE 2. We got a lot of the PoE 2 haters in here. They're gonna have pitchforks tomorrow for me if I send them over to PoE 2. They're gonna be like, Lance, I left my PC for a few minutes and I came back and I was in a PoE 2. What the hell? They're gonna be mad, man. I don't know. I don't want to get the riots. They're gonna get all the pitchforks. They're gonna hurt me or something. Anyways, we're gonna call it for the night here. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your evenings. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the grind. We'll continue. Take care, everybody. Take care.